Greetings! Guys, how's it going? It's so nice to see you all. Phantom, what's going on? Red, it's good to see you. Pietro, Wolf, how you guys going? Zero! Dude, I didn't see you pop in there. How's it going as well? That controller is so beautiful. Specs, I really like it. This is the Luna White controller, so it's out of production now. But yeah, it's really pretty. It's like a NASA controller. And this is one of the ones that kind of kicked off my controller collection unintentionally. I didn't need this controller, I just really liked it. Yeah, and I think this is one of the first fancy controllers for the Xbox One that I bought. So it's got like the golden D-pad there, which is really cool, gold triggers, some currently a little bit worn down like grips on the back there. You can kind of see a little bit worn. I got my hand marks on there. But that's all like a rubberized grip, which is really nice. And you can kind of see, I guess the face buttons there are white instead of like the normal colors. And then you can't really see too much, but like the start button and the select button, I know it's not actually start and select, but that's what they truly are. They have like a golden, like the symbols are gold instead of like the normal color. It's really cool. I like it. Jupiter, what's going on as well, man? Nice to see you. Oh, you still have your Scorpio edition. I've got that, but it's sitting in the box. So I haven't used my Project Scorpio controller. I've only very lightly used my Day 1 edition controller. Yeah, so I've only used that just a tiny amount also. I think, as well, this is slightly quiet. I'm going to turn this up just a little bit. I was getting distracted by the lack of sound. I was like, is there sound? There we go. I can actually hear again. Nice. I turned that down for Dark Souls. Back in a sec, Taz, I'll catch you soon, man. Is that a Destiny edition controller? I may have missed it on... Oh, what this one is? It's not a Destiny one, no. So this one is the Luna White controller. It was this one of their special edition controllers. It was released a couple of years ago now. As you can probably see, it has like the old design here. So this part up here isn't sort of flush with the controller at all. It is a separate piece. And the new ones now have this sort of like flush with the controller. So yeah, it's just a really cool controller. I love this one. I love the Dawn Shadow Edition controller I have too, but the Dawn Shadow controller unfortunately has stopped working, so I can't use that anymore. And it's fairly early, yeah, fairly early special edition. Yeah, you have this one. Oh wait, this one as well? It's a really nice controller, yeah. I'm just, yeah, really sad that the Dawn Shadow controller that I had decided to stop working. It's very sad, and I still don't know what went wrong with it at all. You're fighting the urge to buy the Iceborne, the digital deluxe edition? Okay, what's stopping you? Have you got other things to play at the moment, or you're just not sure if you want to play Iceborne? Because it's pretty good. It's actually very good. Also, let's jump into a battle straight away, guys. Because I think today, I do really want to try and aim for that gold Rathian. At this point, I think we're only like 3 levels away. We're not far at all. Ali ignores the hi. I would never ignore the hi, Mike. Also, hi, Mike! Does the Luna White have a headphone jack? I forget. It does, yeah. So that was like after they started to implement the headphone jack down the bottom there. I think they did that relatively early on, actually. It was only, I think, the first year's worth of controllers that didn't have it. And I am so glad they standardized the headphone jack, because those stereo headset adapters now are so difficult to find. They're really tricky to find. My keyboard's bottom row decided to stop working. Wait, hang on, do you mean like your PC keyboard? That's sad. Oh man. I was really hoping there might be like an easy fix, but I guess not. Hopefully you can get Pokemon Shield tomorrow. Nice. Your brother bought Sword like yesterday or the day before. And you want to trade exclusive Pokemon? Awesome, that sounds amazing. I was actually playing a little bit of Sword yesterday. Let's have a look at our side quests. Also our optionals. Let's maybe start off with an optional. I was playing a little bit of Pokemon, yeah, Sword yesterday. I was trying to still breed for that shiny Charmander. I still haven't picked up Zacian yet, so I still need to do that. But I still haven't got the shiny Charmander yet, so I hatched a couple eggs, no luck, and then just went back to doing other things around the house, but I needed to give it a go. I needed to give it a try. Your launch controller doesn't have it? Yeah, not at all for mine either. But yeah, I think it took it like about a year for them to implement that headphone jack just across the board. Those like launch controllers and the ones I guess it came out to start off with only had that proprietary, the middle part, the proprietary input, that one. Sort of in the middle there. You built another computer? Wait, you think you're gonna sell it? How come? Don't think I'll bother with Iceborne. Everyone I know that plays Monster Hunter is so far ahead of where I'm at. and aren't interested in playing my low-level stuff, so I'll just watch you play, Ali, and live vicariously through you. Dude, you'd be surprised. You catch up really, really quickly. So I know a lot of people who play, and basically like everyone else I know who streams this game at the moment is close to Hunter rank 999. So they're like so much further above like my Hunter rank, because I think we're still only at like 100 and something. But still, like they always, like if we were playing together, they would jump into hunts easy. JM, what's going on, dude? Nice to see you. Yeah, Chai, the Lunar White will have the headphone jack. The headphone jack was standardized. So if you've got this one, it has the headphone jack, because it's right there. Been debating like getting it on PC, but I do not have any people to hunt with. You can jump into like other people's sessions and still sort of jump into SOS hunts pretty easily if that's sort of something you're worried about. When I first started playing Monster Hunter, I was playing completely solo as well, and I didn't find that I guess enjoyed the game any less playing solo. So it is still a game you are very capable of playing by yourself, but there is still the option to jump into other hunts too, even if you don't know, I guess, specifically like a group of people who are going to be hunting. Wraith, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. I like communicating with people when you hunt. I think you can still do that. Like, I'm pretty sure you would be able to still communicate with them. Actually, I'm trying to think. If they have voice chat turned on, then yes. Pretty sure. I think I have voice chat turned off on mine though. Alright, I think that's what we need. Right. I've forgotten what I need for this. I haven't played this in like a week. I am so out of practice. After Dark Souls 2, you can bet I'm going to be pressing like B to run instead of the bumper. Because I was getting pulled up by that a whole lot when we were playing Dark Souls. And that's almost certainly going to happen again today. Alright, let me actually just really quickly before we head out. Sorry, Jupiter, I'll be 1 second. I'm going to check to see what the Anjanath is weak to. Because I don't think it's thunder. Water. Okay, so Namialglaive. Sitting in a circle, uni lobby for hours. Hunting in your early 20s. Hang on, do you mean like on like PSP? I'm so used to talking to my team. Oh, since the PSP days. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. Like, okay, were you sort of like sitting together with PSPs and like all linking that way? Like, is that what you mean? Because I never did play a whole lot of the PSP version, and I don't exactly know how the multiplayer worked and how well it worked on the PSP version. Oh, what happened to Dark Souls? We're cycling back to Monster Hunter. We'll be back to Dark Souls in a couple days. I guess you should just play more Dark Souls then. I'm actually really excited to play more of it. Hang on. Change equipment. I need to try and multitask here. It's very difficult today. I don't know why. Multitasking is hard today. Alright, and we are ready to go. Stand by for departure. Depart now. So yeah, I'm actually surprised that we've made it as far as we have in Dark Souls. And I am very excited to play more of it. I was having serious doubts about the Abyss Watchers on Monday, not gonna lie. It took us so long to take them out, but it felt so good when we finally did. My gosh. That was a long time coming. That win was definitely a long time coming. But the important part is we defeated them after many hours. And now we're on to Wolnir, I think, is next in the Catacombs. Pretty sure it's Wolnir in the Catacombs. Oh, the PSP multiplayer worked well, nice. Yeah, because I only ever tried PSP for a very short amount of time, and only single player, not multi. I was wondering if you had any Stygian's Nurgle investigations, because you need his, the Skymerald to finish the armor set. I might do, yeah, we can do that after this if you like. My friend showed us Monster Hunter on PSP, and you could link up, locally, nice. Played in the good old Clawhand days. I remember chat telling me about that. I guess because I never really played a whole lot of it on PSP, I never quite had to get used to the claw grip, but I heard that was the way to play it back in the day. That would have been so awkward to do. I'm so glad that there is no such thing as a claw grip now. But yeah, supposedly that was the way to play Monster Hunter back in the day. And a bit of a toss-up on which I should hunt next here, Kieran or Balthazar. Why not all of them? Why not one after the other? They're all good hunts, they're all fun hunts. Last night I had a dream that I weighed less than 1,000 for the gram. I was like, OMG. Well, where are you finding these today? You're on a roll today, my friend. The missing wolf puns, not gonna lie, me too. Me too, very much so. Wolf has gotten off to a good start today as well, because it's pretty much just been like dad joke and pun after dad joke and pun this morning. I could very much get used to this. When we got 2 joysticks, we felt like gods. Yeah, that's right. Because the PSP only had the one, I always forget. But I remember that being a huge deal when the Vita was announced. I got so excited at it, or at the prospect of 2 thumbsticks. And I was always like, I always questioned why, say, the 3DS didn't have 2 thumbsticks, because, I mean, with the attachment you could get, it did obviously, like that added the second thumbstick. But there was a spot on the right-hand side of the console that would have been perfect for another thumbstick, and it was just like a blank space. But yeah, I remember when the Vita was announced, it was like the future is now. We have 2 thumbsticks. Today my son asked, can I have a bookmark? And I burst into tears. 11 years old and still doesn't know my name is Brian. That's so good. Is this console? Yeah, James it is. Or Jibes. Oh, we've had this conversation before. I think it's Jibes? Yeah, we're on Xbox at the moment. Ash, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. PSP connectivity worked like a charm. I don't think I actually ever played the PSP multiplayer. I think that was only ever single player. I don't even know if I have any multiplayer games with the PSP actually. Like most of mine have a pretty most of the games I have pretty lengthy, if not entirely single player campaigns. Butchering the name continues, yes. I am so sorry. Please remind me the correct pronunciation, dude. I feel so bad. It's like I had it, I remember having it, and then now it's gone, and I am very sorry. And when they're on, it turns to a slideshow? Oh, hang on. When what's on? Something turns to a slideshow. There's a slideshow somewhere. Used to be a bow hunter, but this game changed the mechanics and I couldn't do it anymore. I really still want to try the bow. In fact, if there are some challenge arena quests today, do you guys want to try that and see how we go with a bow? I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty terrible. Because last time I attempted to do that, I was doing like a single point of damage per hit. It was not pretty. Isn't it pretty as a handheld device? It is, yeah. So is that sort of in reference to what I was saying before? Because there was always like, I was always of the mindset and of the thought that even portable consoles should have 2 thumbsticks just for, I guess, convenience. Because a lot of games, the camera movement just was so much easier to control, obviously with the second thumbstick. There was a huge amount of space on the left-hand side of the screen where a thumbstick could have gone. I mean, maybe there was something there underneath, which meant that they couldn't put one in. But it seemed like that should have been able to fit there. It should have been able to fit. They didn't need a separate one. They just needed to release a 3DS with the second thumbstick. You have the original GBA? Oh, you never got the SP? I've got an SP, but I don't have an original GBA. 2 days, yeah, for Iceborne on PC. Dude, have you seen, like, there are a bunch of active streams of Monster Hunter at the moment because I think everyone's preparing for Iceborne on PC. So I had a look this morning just out of curiosity. I think there are like 7,000 or like 8,000 active viewers, which is like the most this category has had for a long time. I think a lot of people are very, very hyped for Iceborne on PC finally. I only noticed when I was waiting in a line with my brother for tickets, I tried to connect a headphone and my mind was blown. Oh, hang on, seriously, if you have one, check it out, the GBA SP. Wait, it has no headphone jack, does it really not? And the standard GBA does? If that's the case, why would they remove a headphone jack? Especially on a portable console. Wait, there's a dongle? Is there seriously a dongle for a headphone jack, like an expansion for a headphone jack? Try using a PS1 directional button to smoothly run in one of those games down. Joystick spoiled us. They really did. And like thinking back to when I first got my original PlayStation, I didn't like the analog sticks, I never used them. And there was a button on the front of the controller which switched between using the D-pad and the analog sticks. And yeah, I would always have that switched off. I didn't want to use the analog sticks. So for me and my PlayStation, the D-pad was used for moving. That was the way that I controlled my character. And then I controlled the camera with L2 and R2. And that just felt right to me. And now I realize that I was a monster for choosing those controls. Always analog off, exactly. I remember like playing Spyro the Dragon and having the hardest time trying to play the game with analog sticks. I just couldn't do it because like I had come from using, at that point, a Sega Master System, so I was used to like a D-pad. The analog sticks just felt wrong to me and I couldn't use them properly. Also, my sharpness is terrible. I couldn't use them properly. I was so clumsy with them, and it's weird thinking that because analog sticks now are just kind of second nature. Oh, you want a micro too? They're so cool, man. They're such a cool console. And because the screens are like so much smaller, everything looks crisper too. Because obviously like the resolution is sort of squished down into this tiny screen. Everything looks really, really crisp and amazing. Even Nintendo must have known that they messed that one up. Oh, with the headphone jack? It just seems really weird. Like, oh, I should have shot them again. Why have a portable console which is designed to take out with you and yet not give you the option of using headphones? Like, that seems like a massive oversight. Exactly, what sharpness? We don't need sharpness here. Sharpness is very overrated. So Nintendo was more Apple than Apple. Nintendo was, by that logic, Apple before Apple. They even had it down to an expansion, right? McGuire, how's it going, man? Long time no see. How you? I'm doing really well, dude. Had a pretty relaxing couple days. I had a nice catch-up day yesterday. So I was catching up with things that needed to get done that I just hadn't had a chance to get done. So it was very productive. Hatched a couple Charmander eggs. Didn't get a shiny Charmander. Got a little bit salty. And then watched some Lost in Space. The second season of Lost in Space. I watched the second episode of that. So I've only still just really started the season. The Anjanath is not having a good day. He's really not, is he? Also, I need to remember to get some barrels today, because I haven't been carrying barrels on me. Oh, I don't think I have the materials for it. That's right. Was Sapajiva over? Wait, no idea what to do now. Is Sappy really over, Tucker? Oh man, I was hoping that he wasn't. I only ended up getting a couple weapons from him too. I assume they're going to bring him back pretty quickly though, because they do that with full terror. Oh, you missed the bombs? Oh well, it's alright. And nothing's I think almost down anyway. You didn't step on us, that'd be good too. Jasmine, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. With the addition of the backlight, it was huge in the SP. The backlight is so nice, man. Do you remember, like, back in the day, too, you would get, like, those like, Game Boy lights, which you would clip onto the console to light up the screen? Those things were the coolest. It was, like, I think, like, it was kind of uncommon for people to have those, too, so if people had them, it was amazing because that would give them the option to play the console whenever they wanted to. They wouldn't have to wait for, like, sufficient light. They could produce their own light. It was amazing. Maybe a clutch blower? I guess I could. Should probably use that more efficiently, shouldn't I? Do you mind if I join? Brad, of course, dude. Feel free. Session's always open, so you can always jump in. No more streetlight playing, exactly, yeah. I never got to experience that growing up there because I didn't have a Game Boy, but I am well aware of the streetlight method. You could play a game like as soon as you went under a streetlight in the car. The Anjanath is a tough boy. He's taking a lot of hits, dude. He's thankfully not really doing much damage back to us, but yeah, he's taking a while today. He had one of those, the magnifying glass, that's right. And the extra speakers. I don't remember the extra speakers, but I remember the magnifying glass thing. So it was like, for anyone who didn't see it, who didn't have the fortune to see it when they were growing up, it was essentially just like a rectangular magnifying glass that went over the screen and magnified the image. This is what we had to do. This is what we had to do to be able to play well. I'd say to run a Gigante, but oh, you already beat him solo? I'm so excited to do that. Today, I'm hoping that we hit Master Rank 70, so we can hopefully get to Gold Rathian, Silver Rathalos, and Brute Tigrex. And then it is the road to the Ruinino Gigante at, I think, Master Rank 99, I'm pretty sure. Alan, thank you so much for the follow too, man, welcome. The good old Game Boy Pocket days, yep. But always play my friends. We would sit together, whenever I went round to her place, because herself and her brothers all had like Game Boy Colors. They had like original Game Boys, and then when the Game Boy Color came out, they all got those as well. Whenever I went around to her place to hang out, she and I would sit together playing just like Game Boy games, like Pokemon Pinball. I loved that so much. Demon, what's going on, man? Nice to see. You posted the best Game Boy setup in Discord. Is this gonna be just like a Frankenstein together thing? There are equivalent photos of like Game Gear setups where they've got like every conceivable accessory for the Game Gear, and then just like the stack of cartridges in the back. It's pretty great. Yeah, 7 years later and I ran into a scarred-eyed Hien Garuga. The bird is annoying. I think I've actually faced scarred Hien Garuga before. I still don't know how to say his name properly, but... Ooh, go get the tail. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, come on, come on, come on. We gonna get it? No, we didn't get it. I forgot about the tail. Oh wait, you haven't seen those? I'll see if I can find one too. So, with any of like the old portable consoles, there are always a bunch of accessories too, so like battery packs or like AC adapters. For the Game Gear there was a TV adapter as well. And there are like pictures of setups which have like every conceivable attachment like attached to it. They're pretty great. Kevin, happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday for me, but happy Tuesday for you. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. And Midnight, nice to see you as well. That monstrosity, you've seen that before? Yep. Oh, it was the right color for an attack deco too. Yeah, there are quite a few of those. I really like old school portable consoles too. They're so cool. They're so cool. Currently playing this. The Anjanath is a jerk. is redacted. The Anjanath is redacted. Yeah, no, the Anjanath can be a jerk, especially the first time you face him. He can be pretty tough, unfortunately. I'm so good at sleeping I can do it with my eyes closed. Wolf, stop it. But actually, don't stop it because it's great. Scar, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day as well. And the Game Boy Pocket had much higher resolution too. And they just killed your first... Oh, the Jagras in the game, nice! The first main hunt. It actually takes a while to get into that hunt too. I'd forgotten like how much information they give you before you actually start that hunt. Until I went back to do that on PC. I thought it was just like immediate. It is not immediate. There's a lot before that as well. Honestly felt Arch-Tempered No Gigante was scarier than Ruina? Really? I mean, if Ruina no Gigante is just like the fight that we did before reaching Chameleon Nightmare Dragon. Shara. Ishbalda. Him. If the Ruina no Gigante fight is just like that fight, he wasn't too bad. I would probably agree with that if that's the case, because Arch-Tempered no Gigante, just like high-rank no Gigante, that took us so much longer to do. It was so much tougher. Kid, what's going on, dude? Nice to see you as well. I have a snowstorm coming tomorrow and I have to work. Wait, do you still have to work in a snowstorm? Wouldn't that make getting to work really dangerous though? But please stay safe either way, man. Haven't decided if you should get Iceborne for PC yet. Have you got Iceborne for console as well? Or have you not played it at all yet? Because if you haven't played it, yes, it's good. It's very good. Every username is taken. Nice to see you as well, man. There's a UK travel agency looking for somebody to review Disney parks and Universal. Ali has a video blog personality for that? Wait, to review Disney and Universal? I wouldn't want to review them though, I would just want to go there and have a really good time because Disney and Universal are both amazing. And I would spend the entire day fast passing my way repeatedly through Space Mountain. because Space Mountain is the best. And it's amazing, and it's so much fun. Snow Day coming here Friday. Oh no, Pietro, that's Akito. If I play on Xbox One, this is... Oh, you play on Xbox One? Oh, it's Groovy. Okay, nice. I'm kind of in the same boat in that case. Yeah, Akito had to change his username. So that's Akito. Yeah, so I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I really do want to play on PC, but then I have also been playing on console, and I need to prepare a character on PC too. So I think tomorrow I want to try and like test out how my PC copes with like playing a game and streaming at the same time. I might try that out if I get the chance. And then after that, I'm going to make the decision whether or not I pick up Iceborne on PC, because a lot of you guys play on PC and I want to be on the hunt with you guys too. Somebody hit the wrong button. My wife is really mad at the fact I have no sense of direction, so I packed up my stuff and right. That's Mike's one? It's terrible, I love it. Hey Eric, what's going on, dude? Game's going really well. We've only done the one hunt so far today. I didn't actually see what our master rank is, so I have to check that. But we're heading towards a gold Rathian hopefully today. And also... Oh, the tickets are gone. I was hoping to see if the tickets are still there. They're all gone. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, gold Rathian, silver Rathlos, and brute Tigrex are on the menu today. On the hunting menu today. Jupiter also wanted me to see if we've got an investigation for a Stygian Zynoga, which I think we do have. So Jupiter, if you're still around, I'll post it up now. Yeah, so we've got a hunt a Stygian Zynoga. It's faint 2 times, and it's 50 minutes. I think I've also got a second one. Maybe not registered though. Let me go have a look. Still hasn't happened. Ellie said she might be playing Monster Hunter on World with us. Oh, Monster Hunter with us on PC. Monster Hunter World with us on PC. Like 8 months ago, yeah, dude. I still haven't balanced out the settings. Tomorrow's the day though. I have to organize it tomorrow. I have to do it. I have to do it. Still hasn't happened. I know. Nice one on PS4 for you? Yeah, not at the moment. I think like it'd be obviously Xbox, which we've been playing, then I'd move across to PC, and then maybe down the track PlayStation. It's like 3 separate characters on Monster Hunter. If Allie misses this message, she has to do a sing stream. I didn't miss the message though, I saw the message. So no sing stream for me. Wait, she lied. Wait, I lied? Oh, about the PC thing. No, not at all. Not at all. I just haven't had a chance to really organize it, that's all. So that one is registered. Not registered. Stygian Zynoga. Max play is 4, faint 2 times. I guess we can register that. I might actually sort these by targets. There he is. Yeah, we've got a bunch. Oh, that one might be fun. Faint 3 times. Yeah, let's do this one. That looks really fun. Hang on. No, it's Master Rank 6. Can I not do those yet? Can't. Oh, you can't add any more quests. Okay, that's alright. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna get rid of a couple. Guess we don't really need a Namiel anymore. Or a Glavenus. I'm gonna get rid of these ones. And now we can add some more. Okay, we're good now. I got really worried for a second there. I was like, why can't I do this yet? Okay, so let's do that. 2 tempered monsters and a Stygian Zynoga. And faint 5 times, time expires, and oh, the target is slain. That's a capture. Faint 2 times. Oh, okay, there's only 2 spare slots. Alright. I guess let's maybe try the tempered one. Took quite a bit of time to build silver Rathlos and gold Rathian armor. Oh, is it really hard to get the materials you need for that? Because I honestly don't know. I don't know what the drop rate's like. I think this is going to be the hardest 3 months to hunt I've ever done. Oh, really? It's only a Fulgur Anjanath, the one that I always forget the name of, Banbaro. Those 2 are tempered, and then Stygian Zynoga is the, just a standard. He's not tempered at all. Although, tempered would be good, because I need to find a tempered Stygian Zynoga for a piece of material. Oh, and that's in the Hoarfrost Reach too. Southern Camp, sure. I think I'll try maybe the easy ones first. The Van Bar shouldn't be too difficult. Maui, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Glad someone sees me. Did I miss a hi? Sorry if I missed a hi. I probably missed a whole bunch. While this quest is loading and while I actually do a really quick restock, I might scroll up and see what I've missed because there's probably a whole lot. And I'm very sorry, guys. Alright, we need some hot drinks, but I'm pretty sure we can just get some chilies on the way, so let's just stick with that for now. You missed it the first time there, Ali, so you have to do the Twitch sing stream, but I saw it that time! I saw it that time! It still counts! I was suspicious because you made the account a few days ago and followed Ali when you created your account on the same day, added to the talk about vacations. Yeah, no, that's Akito. I don't think Akito has access to his main account at the moment, so that's why. I was looking at some more news on the bushfires. It seems the Australian police arrested 180 alleged arsonists for the bushfires. I think so, yeah. It's horrible that people are doing that, but sadly it doesn't really surprise me. There have been fires, like even small fires started like in Melbourne, which thankfully have gotten under control, but they've been started deliberately by people before. I don't know why people do it. I don't understand what they get out of it. I don't understand what's going on that sort of makes them want to do that, but yeah, it's a very sad thing. I think I have somewhat of a plan. We take out Bambaro, then Anjanath and Stitchins Noga for last. I think so, yeah. BK, what's going on, man? I saw your title and I immediately facepalmed. I love it. Panicking, can you really like expect anything different from me? This is me we're talking about. I will make things as cringeworthy as possible. This is kind of the way that things are here. I'm not gonna eat the Pookie midnight. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse to eat the Pookie. Also, I will stand by for departure. Is the Division 2 any good? It's on sale on PlayStation Network right now. I haven't played the second one, but the first one was a lot of fun. Although the first one was a lot better when you had a group of people to play it with. So I don't know whether the Division 2 is still the same way, or whether you can kind of play that solo. But yeah, the first one was much more enjoyable if you had a group to play it with. But if she misses, how will she know? Well, exactly, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about the Sing stream. So I'm safe if I see it, and I'm safe if I don't see it too. Oh, there was a hi by Moe. Hi, Moe! I hope you're having a nice day, dude. I really enjoyed the Division 2. It looks like a lot of fun. I did really want to pick it up, but I was playing a bunch of other things at the same time, and I thought better of it. I knew that it would just be added to the pile. Ali's the best. No, you guys are seriously the best. All of you guys are seriously the best. You started classes this week so far, seems like the semester is going to be chill. Oh, so that's nice, awesome. It's really nice when you've got like some really relaxing subjects, nothing too like full on. Having subjects where like you don't have to, I guess, stress too much over them is really nice. In my third year of university, so my final year of university, I intentionally structured my classes so that I would have really, really, like, relaxing subjects at the same time as some of my more full-on subjects. So I had a couple of, like, photography classes which I could basically just do all of the work during the class and I wouldn't have to think about it outside of the class. And at the same time I was doing, like, really full-on subjects, so it balanced really nicely. But yeah, it's fantastic when you find, like, a nice balance or just a ton of relaxing subjects. Really want to get started with Iceborne, but playing Monster Hunter World solo, I'll get Iceborne quickly. I actually really enjoyed it. So, I don't know whether you're here during our like initial playthrough of Monster Hunter specs. What are we missing? I'll get some barrels maybe if I have them. I do not have barrel bombs. Well, there goes that plan. I might actually change to a different weapon though. Let me really quickly check this. Yeah, specs. I'm not sure if you're here for our initial playthrough. But to start off with, I played the entirety of Monster Hunter's story solo, and it was only after we'd finished like the main story, plus a bunch of extra content, that we started doing multiplayer hunts. And I actually personally really enjoyed doing it that way because it forced me to get better. And I felt like if I sort of started off doing group hunts, like I wouldn't really learn how to play the game properly. Yeah, so I feel like I'm a better player for it. It sounds kind of weird, I guess, but I kind of forced myself to get better in a sense. And I had a really, really fun time doing that too, because it was always kind of just like a really fun challenge. So we've got dragon there, thunder, not water or ice.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Fulgur Anjanath is ice and
There are no
water.
words to describe how much you mean to me.
Taz!
You mean the world to me. You are the greatest friend I could ask for. Thank you so much for everything. You are amazing. Keep being awesome. Thank you to this amazing family for being awesome.
Taz? 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 Yeah. Dude, thank you so much. Taz, are you... Seriously, man, are you sure? Are you sure? Because that's a lot. Yes? That's a lot. That's a lot, man. Seriously, that's a lot. I'm serious. I always have to ask, man. Taz, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, there are no words. Thank you so much, man. You crazy, man, yeah. Ally.exe has stopped working. I'm supposed to be helping them with a hunt too. Okay, we're just gonna go out with the water cleave. I can't think anymore. Taz! Dude, thank you so much. You're very welcome. I need to ask if I'm serious every time I'm serious. This is about this when I do it. I mean, I know, but... Dude. Thank you so much. Taz. Thank you. I don't even know what I was talking about before anymore. Maybe hunting, maybe forgetting to use a hot drink here, because that's exactly what I've forgotten to do. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. This is just gonna be all thank yous now. Thank you so much. That's a lot of your my goodness, that's a lot of just everything. That's a lot of anything. It's a lot of bubble tea, it's a lot of your my goodness, it's a lot of just everything. No, I wasn't talking about finally eating the poogie. I'm not gonna finally eat the poogie. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna eat the poogie, not even the once. I've allowed Wolf the ability to eat the poogie before, but I'm not gonna eat him. He's my friend. I am very solid on this stance. Speedbond, thank you so much for the host as well, man. I hope you're having a really nice day. I didn't get help with the gold racking the first time, so I used my Savage Double Joe and Rajang armor. Oh, it's so nice. I don't think I have the Double Joe Rajang armor. I have, oh wait, do you mean... So it's not like a combined armor, it was pieces of both? Because I have a couple parts of the Rajang armor, but not the Double Joe armor, I don't think. Poogie eating not even once? I think actually I was talking about playing Monster Hunter Solo. So essentially speaking, like I kind of forced myself into learning the mechanics of the game. So because I didn't really have much knowledge about how to play Monster Hunter properly, playing it solo I think was the right way, or the right thing for me, the right way to learn. Because I feel like if I had gone into a multiplayer situation straight away, I wouldn't really have learned how to hunt for myself. I think I would have been just relying on other people really to do most of the legwork. And playing solo meant there was no one else to do the legwork, it was me or nothing, so it was a really challenging, really fun way to sort of learn the mechanics of the game and learn how to actually hunt properly. Never feel bad about it, it's always a pleasure putting a smile on your face. Dude, you just being here brings a smile on my face, you know this. You know this, man. Oh, I should probably fix up my health right now. And also use a temporal mantle too. Fox, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? What's going on? It's nice to see you, man. Oh, you're playing Secure. How was it? Are you doing a challenge run at the moment? Because I think you played it before, right? Almost certain you played Secure before. Stitch, how's it going, man? Wait, it's a concerned raid. You're doing a concern. Not Fox doing a concern. Get out of my bar. Dude, I love your remarks so much. It's a mix, so I get the stamina drain from Savage Double Joe armor. I get my mind's eye from Rajang, so I never bounce off. Oh, that'd be amazing. So yeah, it's great for a hammer. That'd be great, like, if you never sort of rebounded or bounced off an enemy. That'd make things so convenient. Especially with a hammer, because you do so much damage every single time, and that damage should be basically guaranteed. Hope you're doing swell. Dude, I'm doing really, really well. We're doing a bit of a, I guess, tougher hunt than what we have been doing at the moment. So we're hunting a 3-monster hunt. Damn it. A 3-monster hunt. So we've got a Tempered Banvaria. We're heading towards a Tempered Fulgar Anjanath after this, and then also a standard Stygian Znoga. So getting everything done in the time limit, I think, is going to be the difficult part. But it's also going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, this is like really, I guess, our second hunt for the day so far. But yeah, how was Sekiro? You're right, being here is more than enough, but to me it isn't. But what it is though. No idea how much you've helped me this past year and then some. But still, you just being here is like, it's just more than enough, dude. You know this already. You know this already. Lots of memes. Memes are good. So all Sekiro memes. Many Sekiro memes. Because I think chat has been making me just a giant meme in our Dark Souls run at the moment. I hope chat's been doing the same for you, Fox. Lots of memes. My set had affinity slides, so my affinity jumps up to plus 20%, sliding down a hill and a hammer plus hills equals spinning death hammer. Oh, and multiple mounts? That's amazing. I've never really used the hammer before, so I don't know sort of its moveset at all. But if you can get a mount like directly off a slide, that'd be so handy. Plus I assume you do a ton of damage from that, the vault from the end of the hill too. Did you know the first French fries weren't actually cooked in France, they were cooked in Greece? There are these really, really great fries that are made by a place. It's actually kind of difficult for me to get to, but they're garlic bread fries. So like they cook their fries in garlic oil, which makes them taste like garlic bread, and it's the best thing. So if you're ever feeling like garlic bread and fries at the same time, but you're not sure which you should get, this place does just the best combination of both. It's so good. And I don't know like why I guess it hasn't really been a thing before, why more places haven't started to do garlic bread fries. Fox jinxed himself and then immediately, wait, it immediately came back to haunt him? What did Fox do? what did Fox do? The only thing that sucks is that they won't let me make my schedule like Friday. Got classes from 8 a.m. until 6 p.m. with only an hour break. They're planning to change it, so hopefully that happens. Oh wait, so at the moment your Friday classes are 8 a.m. to 6 p.m.? So it's a solid like 10 hours of classes? That's super full on. And you've only got, yeah, an hour break. That'd be a lot to try and concentrate on. Even when I was in uni and I had like the full-on days, I would still get breaks in between there. So I would have time to get lunch, I would like have like half an hour or an hour between lectures so I could go get something to eat and then just bring it into the lecture. Yeah, I could imagine like almost 10 hours of just solid classes. That'd get so fatiguing. Again, with the food talk, glad I'm eating peanut butter sandwiches and delicious. I thought I just used a hot drink, did I not? Maybe I'm out. I have a demon drug, I don't have a hot drink though. Alright, give me a sec. I need to find one or else our stamina cap is just going to suffer quite dramatically. I think that's usually one around here, isn't there? There it is. Hot peppers. I will take those, thank you very much. Oh, okay, maybe we just had ice blight. Because the hot drink's fine, yeah, it's already up there. The stream always makes me hungry with food talk every single time. I'm sorry. He said, wouldn't it be, wait, so bad if I choked? 2 seconds later he gets killed and was like 2 hits away from beating a boss? No! Oh man, that happens so much. In any FromSoft game, if you try and say to the FromSoft game that you're doing well, the FromSoft game will come back and that will bite you. It will come back to bite you 100%. FromSoft games love nothing more than showing that you're wrong. Which boss was it too? I don't want to spoil anything for people who haven't played... Oh, he's got okay. I don't want to spoil anything for people who haven't played Sekiro before, but there is one boss where, like, it's such a marathon, and you think, like, it's finally over, and then it's definitely not over, it just gets worse. That's one of those instances there. Had a pretty rough... Oh, a clipped moment? Ooh, I'm gonna need to go back and see the clip then. What's the difference between a poorly dressed man in a tricycle and a well-dressed man in a bicycle? Attire? Attire, Wolf. Map looks gorgeous. Yeah, this one is beautiful. Hoarfrost Reach is amazing. At the same time, though, it is a very difficult locale to deal with on occasion. You always need hot drinks here, unless you have... I think there are armor sets that give you resistance to the cold, or maybe armor skills that give you resistance to the cold. But for me at the moment, I need a constant supply of hot drinks in order to actually hunt properly here. So it's, I guess, the opposite of the cool drinks, but the location that the hot drink is needed is much, much larger. So it becomes a little harder to deal with. But it is a very, very pretty place to hunt, yeah. Don't need to... Oh, you just sent it? I'll need to check it out after the stream. If I play a clip while I'm streaming, sometimes my internet protests. So I'll check it out afterwards. I'd love to make a game that listens to your mic and if you tell anyone this is easy, or another key phrase, the game is designed to cheat and wipe you out. Have you played Alien Isolation at all? Because while it doesn't sort of, I guess, make it harder if you say this is easy, the alien in the game will react if it hears anything through a microphone. So if you're hiding, like, in a closet, and you have a headset on, and a microphone active or plugged in, the alien can hear any real world noises and react to them. So you'll draw its attention towards your location if you say anything through the microphone. And that to me is terrifying. Like, it's fantastic game design and it's awesome. But it's also terrifying. Escape from Ayuwoki is similar. Oh, I don't know that one, Stitch. But I think that's like a really cool implementation of a microphone when you're not using it for like a multiplayer game. I think that's really, really cool. It's not a good idea for the alien to hear you. Yeah, not really. Not really. So when I finally get around to playing Alien Isolation, there is no way that I'm going to have a microphone plugged in. I'm going to have everything, like every possible microphone source muted or disconnected, because that would make for a terrifying gaming experience. Absolutely terrifying. Plus, if I was playing it out in sort of like a lounge area here, I'm pretty sure one of my housemates would intentionally troll me and draw the alien towards me. I'd be like, get off the ship. Merida, don't play Alien Isolation while in Discord? Pretty much, yeah. Or just with anyone around with a microphone plugged in. The alien will have things to say about that. Ali should do an Alien Isolation silent stream. Actually, you know what? Like, I think just like, even if the alien is around, the mic would probably still like the same way. So yeah, I would have to be really, really quiet. It'd be like so immersive, man, but at the same time, pretty terrifying. Horror game where you have to escape and you're only safe to make a noise in certain spots? That counts in-game noises as well? Oh gosh, so kind of like A Quiet Place, but the video game version of A Quiet Place? Actually, could you imagine that? Oh, that'd be the coolest thing! Okay, so for anyone who hasn't seen the film A Quiet Place, everyone has to be dead silent because there are creatures which will attack you and be able to hear you if you make even the slightest noise. So everyone has to be so careful what they hit, like how they walk, how they move. They can't talk because it will bring like these creatures towards them, and they're very dangerous. Could you imagine? Oh, The Quiet Place is getting a sequel in March. How keen is everyone? I'm very keen. Me. I'm very keen. But could you imagine a video game based on A Quiet Place where you had to wear a headset with a microphone, and the microphone, like, it would be listening the entire time, and so you had to be dead silent in order to actually get through the game. That'd be so cool. Why haven't they done that? That'd be really difficult to do, obviously, but that'd be so cool if they did that. Is it Rugel? Rugel? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Haven't seen the first one on Netflix though. A Quiet Place is fantastic. It is one of the most suspenseful films I think I've ever seen, and it's so incredibly well done. Bad gas in A Quiet Place, dead? Pretty much, yeah. Like, if you just had a bad day, a really bad day, like, yeah, that's you gone. You'd have to try and find a way to muffle the sounds somehow, or like have some sort of soundproof room in case like something like that did happen. And like, could you just imagine like walking around and trying to be as quiet as possible, and maybe like living in a house with floorboards and the floorboards were creaky, or like the doors needed oiling, and it'd make things so difficult. As basically, I awoke you, but you can use radios and TVs. Oh, to draw the thing away, nice. I'm pretty sure in A Quiet Place they'd be able to use distractions too. And in the game version, maybe too. It does seriously sound like just the video game version of A Quiet Place though. Alright, let's try this one again, I think. Because I really want to get this. It's a really fun fight too. Alright, I'm gonna have to restock our inventory. We need a ton more, oh, I need max versions too, actually. We need a ton more hot drinks too, which I currently do not have. Stitch, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. And get these weapons together. Manage some items. Across to the max version. Oh, Noob, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? So, watch anything cool recently, Ali? What have I seen recently? I started watching the second season of Lost in Space, which is really good. Although, they don't give you a recap at the start of the first episode, which, like, I think it's been over a year since the first season aired. So I was sitting there for, like, half the episode trying to remember, like, what had actually happened at the end of the first season. And by the end of the first episode, I think I vaguely remembered. But there's usually a recap, so that was like really testing my memory, I guess. So I watched that. That was really good. And I'm up to episode 3. I finished watching The Witcher, which was fantastic too, and now I have Toss a Coin to Your Witcher like perpetually stuck in my head. It's just my life now, and I've come to accept that. What else? I think that's about it, actually. I haven't really watched a whole lot of films or anything recently. I started watching The Invention of Lying again. That's a pretty good film. I like that one. Although I think I only got like a third of the way through it. It's pretty good though. It's a really, really funny film. Good song though. It's a fantastic song. It's just like always going to be stuck in my head now. And there are so many covers floating around online too. So like basically wherever I go, someone has a cover or a version of Toss a Coin to Your Witcher. It's fantastic, but it's definitely not helping me get the song out of my head at the moment. Not at all. Toss a coin to your Lilo. Oh, I forgot about that. We did do that, didn't we? You've been an awesome and amazing friend to me in the past 2 years. I've been pretty open with my struggles IRL. I'm always nervous that if I put myself out there, it wasn't a good call. Thanks for being there, even as simple as streaming. Oh, you're the best, Allie. Moe, that's so lovely, man. That's so, so lovely, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out for like 2 years, man. I'm surprised that you haven't gotten tired of me yet. I also always talk about food. That's my go-to conversation. Toss a coin to your Stitchy and the Ogre. We do actually have to get the Stitchy and Snurga, don't we? Maybe I should toss him a coin. Maybe that'd help. Oh. Bitrate. 62 dropped frames. I am watching you, dropped frames. Toss a coin to your stream. Do you know that that's actually been like made? There was a clip floating around on I was about to say Twitch, on Twitter the other day, which I think actually was a clip from Twitch. It was a streamer performing that like live on stream. It was like toss some bits to your streamer, and like he had changed around all of the lyrics of the song so that it was relevant to Twitch and streaming. It was so good, actually. I've been here for close to 2 years. It's never boring. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, let's get our attack up here again. And I think we have everything we need to. I might actually double check this weapon choice as well, because I got very distracted before. For a very good reason. Okay. Let's see. So Banbara is weak to Fire, Thunder, and Dragon. So Dragon, Fire, Thunder, in that order. Dragon, Fire, Thunder. Fulgrim Anjanath is... Actually, yeah, okay, Fire as well. And our Stygian Zynerga is Thunder. So, okay. I think we might switch out to the Glabness Glaive to start off with, which is over here. Then when we need to go and face the Stygian Zynerga, I think we'll change out to the Zynerga Glaive. And I think that's probably the right way to do it. Much better. I'm off to hunt. Oh, a Tempered Wrathblaze. Enjoy the hunt, man, and good luck as well. Did you end up hunting the Kieran before, too? Or any of the monsters that you mentioned, but Kieran was one of them. There's a Valhazaka Kieran and something else. I have forgotten the rest, though. You're currently playing through Outer Worlds. Oh, and The Witcher 3, nice! Have you played through either one before? I'm still about halfway through the Outer Worlds. I was thinking about playing it yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to, so hopefully soon. I watched the GDQ Outer Worlds speedrun, it's so good. All done in 12 minutes. I did actually see that, being played through, I saw the, listing for Outer Worlds sitting at the top on Twitch yesterday, and I assumed that was, games done quick. So I didn't watch it, but I was very tempted to. So I'm excited for when I finally do finish the Outer Worlds, so I can see that speed run and see how it's actually done, because it's glitchless, isn't it? Like, it's legitimately just finishing the game in 12 minutes. I'm always so impressed by speedrunners and the fact that they're able to find these ways through games so quickly. Night everyone, have a good stream. Stitch, I'll catch you later, man. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you soon. Hot drink as well. There we go, and I think we're all good to go here too. Alright, let's see how we go here. Been watching hunting horn tutorials and it seems so complicated. It does, doesn't it? I really like the idea of learning the hunting horn, but I couldn't quite get my head around attacking plus also buffing at the same time. And any really good hunting horn players will be doing both simultaneously, so they'll be in the middle of an attack, and then they'll just doot out a song and then continue attacking, and that's it. They can multitask like no other weapon in the game. It's fantastic. It's the alternate ending on the Outer Worlds. Oh, okay. I don't know the endings yet. Don't tell me though. Don't tell me. No spoilers, because I still really want to finish the game. Should have seen the guy's finger flying across the keyboard for Outer Worlds. It's on the setup. Wait, oh, and the setup of the character, with stats and everything. Did they say how long it took them to figure out the actual route, to route the entire run? Because I assume they wouldn't have gone into it expecting to be able to finish it in 12 minutes. Sub 20 minutes. Literally skips the story to do 12 minutes. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, don't tell me anything. Because I need it to all be surprises. Yeah, try no spoilers. Yeah, Pietro. The character has to have 0 intelligence, really? I do actually want to go through, if I get a chance to at some point, and do, a really low intelligence character, because supposedly the dialogue options you get are so different, and the character interactions you get from that is so different. So I think it'd be, just a really, really fun run through to do. There's obvious choices you can make to end the story faster. Okay. I'll probably know these by the end of the game too, I'd say. Spoiler equals slap to the face by me. Spoiler? No. 0 intelligence, so like you? Oh, I was not watching. Oh, right, because my Palico isn't there. Sorry, guys. I was not watching my health. I was watching chat. I'm sorry. Alright, I've learnt my lesson. Palico not here. No free res. And wait, it's better than New Vegas? I really like New Vegas too. New Vegas is fantastic. which way are we going? Back this way. Bandbar is up here? Up here. This is heading down. I need to be directly above here. Is there a way up, or am I just in a monster nest? I feel like I'm in a monster nest. There's gotta be a way up, like, around here. We messed up? Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Bad, Chad, bad. No, not at all. That was me. That was me. Pietro has infinite intelligence? I think so too. I think so too. You're caught in a gaming dilemma, and I leave the decision up to you, Ali. What game should I play next? My options are Ni no Kuni 1, Final Fantasy X 10-2, and continuing Sekiro. Leave the choice up to you. Maybe finish Sekiro if you're sort of already partway through it. If you're not far into Sekiro though, I would say Ni no Kuni. I think that's a game that you'll really enjoy. Especially if you haven't played it before, it is an absolute treat. It is a beautiful game with a beautiful story. It is one of the prettiest games, I think, that you will ever play. And it's the cutest and sweetest game, seriously. It's adorable. Yeah, it's a wonderful game. Think of getting a headset like yours, Ali. They're really fantastic now. The Rig headsets are honestly like the most comfortable headsets. And they just sort of like conform to your head really well, so it doesn't even really feel like you're wearing a headset. Yeah, they're fantastic. If you ever have any questions about them, dude, always feel free to ask. We were talking about that in Corky stream. Oh, hang on, which part? Got that twice today. Oh, you also got the Untitled Goose Game. Nice, man. Untitled Goose Game is fantastic. It's not a very long game, but I pretty much didn't stop laughing the entire time. Those devs have done just the most fantastic job creating the best trolley game ever. Because you're just such a jerk as a goose, man. You beat the first samurai dude and giant. Oh, and that's about Sekiro. Samurai dude and giant. Oh, okay, so you're not that far in. Alright. So you're heading towards the first main boss. In that case, I'd say maybe Ni no Kuni. I think Ni no Kuni is a game that you'll really enjoy. Knowing sort of the games that you've liked in the past, I think that probably, yeah, it's something you'll really, really like playing. Ni no Kuni combat takes a bit to get used to. Oh, I like it though. I don't think it's super difficult to get used to. It's just kind of like it's not turn-based, but it has like, I guess, the DNA of a turn-based game in a sense. So you're free to sort of, I guess, use actions as you like. And it's in an arena, so you can move around at the same time. I think it's a really, really cool combat system. It was just a dream though, can confirm. Hang on, something was just a dream. My friend, oh, is Phantom heading out? Have a nice day tomorrow, thanks for stopping by. I think I missed a goodbye. Sadly I have to head off early today. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Phantom, I'll catch you later, man. Have a fantastic night, and I'll see you again soon, dude. It's been decided Ni no Kuni 1 coming out the plastic. Yes! Is it the remaster as well? Are you playing on PS3? Because the remaster is supposed to look amazing as well. Oh, I've got Iceborne again. I keep thinking that is that's me needing a hot drink, but it's not. That's Iceblight right there. Are we getting avalanched? We're getting avalanched. Yep, we're getting avalanched. Oh, yep. Need to get up. Need to get up. There we go. And to get on to actually finish this hunt, I'm gonna have to be really, really careful and make sure that I'm properly buffed here too. I got the Switch version, which I think is... Oh, just a port? I think so, yeah. The Switch version, I believe, is a direct port from PS3. But it seems like the perfect game to play on Switch as well. I was tossing up for ages whether or not to get it on Switch or to get it on PS4. I ended up getting it on PS4 because I have a Pro, and I figured that, like, I guess having a slightly, I guess, fancier version of game. I mean, the presentation is a little fancier. So I thought, like, considering I have the PS3 version, that'd be a nice upgrade. Just back from Terraria. Oh, a Terraria speedrun, nice. The runner was so wholesome and funny. Played too bad he failed the run. Oh, he didn't get it? Was he close though? You never streamed Final Fantasy X, it was just Jerry's dream. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, it was just Jerry's dream. Yeah, just Jerry's dream. We never streamed Final Fantasy X yet, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Terraria is also the first game you ever played over 100 hours. It makes you, oh, it made you want to go back to it? Basically, whenever I watch someone play a game that I've played before, it reminds me how much fun I've had with games, and I've wanted to immediately go back to play them. Like recently I've been watching Swish and Shoot stream Final Fantasy 13 on Twitch, and watching her play it makes me want to go back and play it through again. Like, this is even the Final Fantasy that I felt like I got a bit fatigued with by the time I finished the game, but I don't know, man, just seeing it again makes me want to play through the story again and then continue through like 13-2 and then Lightning Returns as well, so the actual like proper 13 trilogy makes me want to do that. I am very easily influenced. Oh, thank you for the shout out as well, Pietro for Swish. Yeah guys, follow the link that Pietro's has popped up there, that's Swish's channel. Swish is wonderful. I love watching her streams. And that is where the Final Fantasy fun is happening at the moment. Corgi was talking about how angry Jerry got when you streamed Final Fantasy X. Jerry really doesn't like Final Fantasy X. He really doesn't like Final Fantasy X.
I did nothing. Okay, maybe a little. Going back to quiet corner now.
Taz! That's not nothing! Taz, that's the opposite of nothing. That's definitely, certainly something. Hey, maybe a little going back to the quiet corner now. Why the sad face? Taz, dude. That's something. That's a big something. Gonna make her cut? It's okay, we're safe now. We're safe. I said I did nothing. That there is proof. That there is proof. I can see it. That's proof that that's not nothing. That's the polar opposite of nothing. So like, here is nothing. The scale goes this way. You're like the next suburb over, at least. Can't have that. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. We're safe. I think we carved this guy too. I'm a little distracted. Taz. What are you doing, man? Thank you so much, dude. Really? Really? I think you're in Adelaide, Taz. That's where your scale is. I think so. I think not just the next suburb, the next, like, maybe even 2 states over. I know what you're talking about. You must be dreaming? Maybe I am. I don't know at this point. Taz, seriously, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Thank you. Squee, thank you so much for the follow as well. Bears, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Do you know what you're talking about? I thought I was carving, but I was... Oh, you're fishing for some reason. Fishing is equally as important as carving. Fishing is very important. You're just carving fish, not the monster. Just some casual carving for fish. Very welcome. Always a pleasure, my friend. Anytime. Taz! Seriously, man, thank you. Thank you so much. We will try not to cut to this giant, angry Tyrannosaurus. Oh no, he's eating me. He is eating me now. Just gotta stay away from his large mouth. Yeah, Taz, dude, thank you seriously so much, man. When I start streaming, I'm gonna stream Final Fantasy X just to mess with Jerry. Poor Jerry, dude. I wonder what it'd take to get Jerry to stream Final Fantasy X. I wonder. For anyone who is new here as well, Jerry, who is very regularly on the stream, does not like Final Fantasy X. I would go so far as to say that Jerry really quite dislikes Final Fantasy X. And there was one instance where we may have streamed / Jerry dreamed about us streaming Final Fantasy X, and he didn't have a good time. Speak of the devil. Jerry, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? I'm sad to have to see the new Dracula on Netflix. Is it not good? But I wanna watch that. Is that supposed to be good? Is it not good? Now I need some smiles, so hi. Oh, we were just definitely not talking about Final Fantasy X. That didn't happen. Don't know what you're talking about. You're hearing things. This is just a dream. Teresa, thank you so much for the 23 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. For Jerry to stream Final Fantasy X, they need to remake it with Final Fantasy VI story, characters, and design. Jerry, now that you're here, my friend, just out of curiosity, Chad and I were talking before. What would it take for you to stream Final Fantasy X? We're just testing this out here for a second. It's pretty Matt had some good ideas, just didn't execute them all very well. Oh man. But I guess like the base of it is good at least. So the base idea of the show is good, just it's poorly executed. I'll probably watch it at some point. It would take a hug? Oh, okay. That can be organized. Alright, fair enough. Oh man. So close but so far. We always seem to cut during the Fulgur Anjanath part. Zimmit, how's it going, man? F, that's a big F there. It's a very big F. Now stream Final Fantasy X. Hugs, Jerry! I mean, that was what Jerry requested, yeah. We could always talk about Final Fantasy X too. I know even less about X too. There's a piece of dust in the air. Get out of there, dust. I know even less about Final Fantasy X too than I do about Final Fantasy X. I haven't even started playing X 2. Didn't like 10 either. I have gotten up to a beach part, past a village, and on a beach. That's all I remember. I think it's like 3 or 4 hours into the game, it's not far. 10 2, you mean 20? Final Fantasy 20! It's a lot of Final Fantasy games. We will probably get there. Unless they stop at 15 and then just continually remake the previous Final Fantasy games, then maybe we won't get to 20, but otherwise, 20 is a possibility. I wonder, like, if that is the longest running series. Or one of the longest running series. Oh, you never played Final Fantasy? It's a lot of fun, Jupiter. Yeah, it's really good. There are a lot of Final Fantasy games, though, and some are much more loved than others, definitely. I have to get my butt kicked long enough to... I've got my butt kicked long enough to... you're gonna play Toy Story or something? Scar, if you're heading up to play Toy Story or something different. Have a good rest of the day, dude. I think I'm just gonna go straight into the Stygian Znoga hunt here. Or maybe I think we have a 4-man too, so I might go register that. Not sure why the Final Fantasy remakes are there? Wait, the remakes?
Yes.
What? You don't know why they're there? Cause they're the older games reimagined, or at least Final Fantasy VII's remake is the original game reimagined, and it seems like it's going to be amazing. I'm really looking forward to it. I am very, very, very excited for it. Let's maybe get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of... Oh, hang on, that's a no. I'll get rid of all of these. I don't need these for now. And that'll open it up so we can actually register a couple of other Stygian Znoga hunts. Jupiter, I assume you still need them, right? You just got Final Fantasy X on Switch a few weeks ago, so may have to play it soon. I still really, really want to play it. I've had the, like, remake, or the HD, not remake, but HD remaster of 10 and 10-2 on PS4 for, like, 2 years now. I just haven't had a spare second to be able to play it, really, so yeah, it's gonna happen, just it might take me a while. Pay it 3 times, max players 2. Oh, that's a max 4 there, that's a capture. Alright, all the Stygian Znoga ones are registered. Okay, you still need the Stygian, okay. Yeah, I'll pop one of those up now. We have a capture, which is a 4-man team. Otherwise we have faint 2 times. How many people? Faint 3 times. Faint 3 times there. Hante, Stygian, Snoga. Max players 2. I think that might be a 4-person. Faint 5 times. Or the target is slain. Okay. We've got a capture in the Hoarfrost Reach. Let's do this one, but we have to remember it's a capture. Wait, you want it? Hang on, which one? Who's with me? The Final Fantasy XIII trilogy release on Switch, PlayStation 4 or 5, or the next Xbox? That'd be pretty cool, actually. It seems like something they would do as well, because they did that, obviously, with the HD remaster of 10 and 10 too. It kind of makes sense for 13 to, have like 13, 13, 2, and then Lightning Returns, because it is like it is a proper trilogy with, I think, an overarching story, like sort of connecting the 3 together, so it does seem like something that would be liable to happen, I just don't know when. But yeah, maybe PS4, actually, sorry, maybe PlayStation 5, which we have a logo for now, as well, after CES. Maybe the Series X as well, but yeah, I don't think I can see it happening on PS4. Jerry has never been more right about anything than his thoughts about Final Fantasy X. This? It's a beautiful game, you'll enjoy it. Both are cyclical problems, but one is smart and thinks about we have an issue, let's make plan A, B, C. All fail to plan D is the game story, whereas Final Fantasy X is like, the story is the problem. Wait, solve it. Wait, think. Wait, do a George R. R. Martin and think about how people would react. We only have people to do things convenient to our plot? Hang on. Story is the problem, solve it, think. I'm very confused by that sentence. Or that paragraph. Not just a sentence, that paragraph. Very confused. Remaster and remake are completely different though. Very true. So remake is like, I guess, what Final Fantasy VII is getting at the moment. So that's like rebuilding from the ground up. Remaster would just be like high definition textures, maybe, well, in the case of like older games, high definition textures. Maybe just like some slight changes. Yeah, remakes are just totally redone though. At least we get 5 tries, exactly, yeah. Oh, I need some capture supplies too, actually, I forgot those. Why is 13 bad? I kind of liked it up until a certain point. I think at the time, honestly, I was just playing it too much. So I kind of burnt myself out on it. And about 3/4 of the way through the game, I was just over the formula. But no, for the most part, I enjoyed it, just... Yeah, I think I honestly just played it too much. Remaster and remake are different. Gonna lurk, gonna wrap up Final Fantasy 15. Oh, before you play Ni no Kuni, nice. Sounds like a plan, dude. Enjoy Final Fantasy 15. Alright, so, Shock Trap, Trank Bomb, one of these, one of these. And I might actually get our own trap as well. Probably a Pitfall Trap too, actually. And we need to change this around to our standard Zinogre... Yeah, standard Zinogre Glaive. Dragonfell can get out of there. Pitfall Trap is over there. Yeah, I guess 4 Trank Bombs should do it. Oh, and we have the other ones too. Okay, yeah, that's good. Well, let's see how this goes. Lots of reasons. The story kind of meanders around. Some characters are unlikable. In the end, it sort of goes nowhere. Hang on, which one is this? Treason? Don't worry, you've got everything for the capture? Okay, cool. Attack up here as well. I like 13, hang on, LE? 13 LE Gothic art style? Which is LE? I think I finished it, and that should tell you a lot. I can barely remember the story at all. Is this 13? Because I'm a little bit the same way. Although I did play it a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. I played it many, many, many years ago at this point, and so that's probably contributing to the fact that I can't really remember the story. Until I was watching, like, Swish play it yesterday and a couple of streams ago as well. I had completely forgotten about the paradigm system too, so the fact that I think you can change your character's behaviors and moves depending on the paradigm that's selected. I did remember the Eidolons though, because I really like the Eidolons, and the Eidolon fights, they are really cool. Oh, that's Lightning Returns. Hang on, enjoy corn? I like corn. Corn's great. Why are we enjoying corn? Oh, there's a Savage Devil Draw on the map. Oh man, okay, he's actually pretty close to the Zinurga as well. That's 13. In 10 I can at least remember the story, 7 and 8 I can remember the characters, and 9 is just beautiful. The only Final Fantasy game I think I've ever finished, from memory, is 13. I don't think I've actually ever finished any of the others. Although I could be just remembering it wrong. Yeah, I think I played a bunch. I have played a bunch of the others, but I don't think I've ever finished any others. Not that I can think of. Yeah, not that I can think of. 9, I remember the chocographs. What is it? What is a chocograph? Also, I am so glad I was paying attention just then, because he would have just like bowled us over there. 10, I remember the story and combat. 7, I remember the nostalgia. 8, I remember the there's a horrible card game? There's a card game in 8? Oh, hang on, do I have, yeah, I do have a Dragon Fruit. Awesome. Alright, Temporal Mantle up. Hot Drink as well. I forgot to get one of those. Much better. Hot Drink is done. First aid meds. And then we're going in to try and... Oh, I forgot to change around the glaive. Damn it. Alright, if I can't, we'll change around the glaive. Because I think he might actually be resistant to this. Don't kill that, it's beautiful. I know he is. He's very, very pretty, man. He's such a good-looking monster. I think the Zinurga now is one of my favorite, if not my favorite looking monsters. And the Stygian Zinurga, because he's all like red and has like that cool white fur. Yeah, he's probably my favorite. He's just so pretty. He's such a pretty monster. You got this? I hope so. I have to just remember to capture though, because too many occasions I've forgotten that I'm doing a capture quest, and then I've slain a monster I was supposed to capture and failed the quest. That card game is playable. Oh, in Final Fantasy XIV, really? If Ali streams Final Fantasy VII, I won't be able to sleep for weeks because of spoiler fears. Hey, oh no! Because you need to play through it first. I don't know whether we're going to stream Final Fantasy VII, or whether that's going to be a game that I want to play offline. At the very least, I do want to play through the original game first, just so that I know what happens in the story. So I play through the story essentially, and that can't be spoiled for me. Yeah, I do want to, I guess, play my first way through the game, play my way through the first game first, and then move on to the remake afterwards. I want to take it home. He's like a big doggo, man. He's a big cute doggo with horns. He's very cute. He's dangerous, but he's very cute. Ace, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. And AIY, awesome to see you as well, man. Not that you're being spoiled, Ellie. You being spoiled? Wait, me being spoiled? Me being spoiled? Oh no, don't worry, because I'd played through the first one, or like the original first. I'm actually thinking of picking it up in the PlayStation Summer Sale, because the PS4 version plus also the Vita version, they're both on sale at the moment. I think they're both like half price. So I'm going to pick up one of those and then play that offline. I don't think she'll stream it. I'm kind of in two minds, like, on one hand I think it would be really fun to play with you guys, but on the other, I don't know, I feel like I should be paying 100% of my attention to the game. And so like, it'd probably be a very, very quiet stream if that were the case. So it might be better suited for offline. I'll have to see once we get a little bit closer to launch. Am I out of max or mega potions? No, I'm not. 7 is a pretty long game. I heard that the remake doesn't change much other than the battle mechanics. I think honestly they will have stayed pretty faithful. I think if they don't, then people would riot. Because Final Fantasy VII has that much of a cult following and is that beloved by so many people, I don't think that they would want to change too much about it. I think honestly they will have modernized the gameplay and the battle system, but kept the story the same, and then done their best just to, I guess, yeah, exactly, like make a modernized version of the same game. I don't think they're going to change anything major. Can we actually play it, or will it go on the pile of shame? No, that is a game that I will need to play, like, straight away. I'm going to clear my schedule so I can play that game. Adding wouldn't bother me as much as taking stuff away. I don't think they'd take things away. Yeah. I think, like, if anything was taken away, people would notice and people wouldn't be very happy. Right? Don't mind if I do. Right. Right? Right? That's very close to it, right? Okay, I'm done. That was a good riot. That's a very good riot. The rumors is coming out in chapters throughout the year. I don't want chapters, I want a fully released game. I don't want it to be episodic, man. I've heard kind of mixed things, like, so a lot of people were still saying that it was supposed to be episodic because that was the original plan, for it to be episodic. But then it was also supposed to be released a lot sooner than what it is. So I'm hoping that they've ditched the episodic thing and they've just decided to release it all at once. That would be amazing. But yeah, chat has mentioned sort of in the past couple weeks that it's still planned to be episodic, although I haven't sort of confirmed that myself. But then the listings that I've seen online for it, for the editions of the game, they only just mention Final Fantasy VII and not episodes. So not like episode 1 or episode, you know, 1 to 5 or the complete season or anything. And that makes me think that maybe it's not episodic. I don't know, we'll have to find out though. Hoping Avengers isn't a pile of trash, looks fun but a bit off. I'm hoping for the best. I am very much hoping for the best with Avengers as well. I haven't really seen much gameplay of it yet. And I didn't get a chance to play it at PAX either, but it was one of the floor demos. It's basically episodic. Are all the episodes released at once though? It's going pretty well, yeah, so far I think. So far. I like the old battle mechanics over the newer types. Oh, this one, like, the new Final Fantasy VII battle mechanics, they are amazing. So it's not... Okay, so it is fairly different, I guess, to the original turn-based style, but it still feels a little turn-based in a sense. Just with a bit more freedom. So, it works kind of, I guess, in a similar manner to the way I remember Final Fantasy XIII working, in that some of your attacks will have a cooldown, or maybe it was that mana would be depleted and the mana had a cooldown to replenish, or had to replenish. Either way, it's a much more active battle system, and it just kind of feels right. It feels like you have just the right amount of input. Plus, switching between different characters and controlling everyone on the screen is absolutely seamless as well. One episode per decade, 2020, 2030, 2040. Oh man, please no, please. It's 15 with a proper magic system. The magic system was really cool, because you got to play the demo as well, didn't you, chat? I'd be fine with a 7 remake being split into 3, like the 3 discs. That is actually kind of cool, but then I'd like all the 3 discs at the one time, thanks. I don't want them split up. I don't want them like at different times throughout the year. 3 discs, yes, because that's kind of like nostalgic. But 3 discs all at once, thanks. I'm gonna leave the stream on. Are you back later? Peace, y'all. Specs, I'll catch you soon, man. Have a good one, dude. See if I can get a mount in a second too. Oh, I was just about to go for a mount too with the clutch claw. I guess I can try and clutch claw this way, but I feel like this is gonna like throw us off. I should probably leave some blast clouds around too, actually. If you played 15, think of that combat system where the item pausing system being expanded everywhere. That's the best way to describe it. Oh great, the Devil Joe's here. So is the combat system very similar then, because I really liked it. If you guys haven't seen it, the way that the combat system worked is like, when you're accessing the menus, it wouldn't fully pause the action, but it would dramatically slow it, so things were still moving. just at a very, very decreased speed, like slow motion in a sense. And it still felt like the action was progressing, just it gave you a second to go through menus and decide what you wanted to do without sort of the stress of, I guess, real-time action. So it gave you like a moment to breathe, kind of. And that was really nice too. Where's my arm skin? Here it is. Alright, just gonna head away from the devil joke here. That would be a smart thing to do, I think. It's got weak spots with and environmental interactions, which I really like. I would wait until the whole game is out. Even if this was episodic, I don't think I could. I need to play it. I'm really looking forward to it, so I think, like, even if it's only a little bit of the game that I get to play to start off with, I would play it. I would play whatever I had access to. If that demo came out as well, I would play the demo again because it's so cool. I'm surprised I'm playing the PC version of... Oh, in preparation for Iceborne's release, I still haven't balanced out the performance of the game plus also streaming too. So I have to make sure that I can run the game and stream it simultaneously on the same PC. So I gotta do a bunch of different like stress tests before I can do that. Otherwise I would be, because I've done like a couple of hunts on the PC version of the game, and that's it. Nothing else. There's only one action you need to do in Final Fantasy XVII. Reflect all, then cast Ultima All on your party. That's an instant kill. Would you be able to do that consistently though? Wouldn't they have seen through that? Wouldn't they have like sort of put in a system that meant that you couldn't really do that? So you couldn't exploit the system like that? Alright, let's go Mega Potion here. I don't know if we have any hot drinks left either. I like playing Monster Hunter World on PC. What? Not at the moment, but I'd like to. So I need to, balance out streaming plus also playing the game at the same time and see what this PC can actually properly handle. PC, what is that? What is a PC? Stygian was a fun fight, but I was disappointed in the armor skills. All of the set? I actually just kind of, I guess, built the set because I like the way it looks. But yeah, I don't think the armor set skills really do help us all that much. I think that might actually be a point or two of Critical Eye, but I think that was it. Otherwise, I don't think it was that handy for us. I remember thinking that when I saw the armor skills myself, but Fashion Hunter is important, so I built the set anyway. Pie Crust Pietro. PC stands for Pie Crust. Ooh, that sounds delicious. PCs sound very delicious then. Let's boost our health there. We need to get our attack buff and speed buff back as well here. Someone should have suggested that Ali played Monster Hunter World on PC. Too bad that never happened. If only someone had suggested it. If only. Man, this guy's brutal today. There we go, that's better. Oh, you've been playing Dark Souls 3 on the PC? Nice. It's a lot of fun. How's your run going so far? Hopefully better than our luck-only run. Our Lucky Souls run. You were here the other day, weren't you, kid? Bad kid? When we were... Oh no, he's back again. When we were playing through... Yeah, Lucky Souls 2 days ago. And it took us, like, a large portion of the stream to take out the Abyss Watchers. Oh, Avi just started Dark Souls 3, nice. How's she liking it? Don't remember anyone suggesting that to Ali that she should play Monster Hunter World on PC. I don't think that's ever happened, no. I think you're right. You guys just should have mentioned it. Get a GTX 1660 Super. I think, like, when I eventually upgrade this PC, I'm gonna do, like, a pretty significant upgrade. At the moment, I guess I haven't really needed to because streaming has been primarily on, well, entirely on console. And I haven't really needed to stream directly from PC. Yeah, so there hasn't really been a need for it so far. That stamina's terrible. But when I guess I do need to, I think it's going to get a very major upgrade, yeah. On New Game Plus with max stat... Hang on, with max stat, so 99 luck? Wait, you've got a 99 luck character? Really? Actually? Okay. How is it to have a luck build like that? A 99 luck build, because my luck build is definitely challenging me. Definitely challenging me at this point. It's super fun though. Is it a chili? Oh, that's what I needed. It's a chili. Where is our hot drink? There it is. Our stamina is saved for now. Allie didn't lie to you. Allie 91 did. Oh, different Allie? Different Allie? In Arapilla, the Boreal Valley right now? Ooh, nice. We are getting very close to that. I am dreading our fight with Pontiff though because I can't parry to save me. So yeah, without like a good parry, good enough parry skills, I think Pontiff is going to be our next roadblock. Our next wall in that game, if you will. He's going to be very, very tough. I'm off to bed. Thanks for the fun stream. Enjoy the rest of the stream and may your day be epic. Keep being awesome, friend. Good night to everyone and keep being awesome, Taz. Dude, have a fantastic night, man. Thank you so much again, dude. Thank you, thank you. I can't stop saying thank you. Thank you so much. But have a really good night, man. I'll see you soon. I know my stamina. I know. I didn't have a hot drink for ages. That's why my stamina is like that. I have a ration though. There you go. I can fix it. Mike dancing. It's like Allie's stamina. It's harder on New Game Plus, but everything maxed and unlocked. Ooh, very fancy. What level are you in New Game Plus, actually? Yeah, actually, to get a stat 99, what level are you at the moment? Sharpen also? Yeah, I could probably use Sharpen. That's a good point. Just gonna get away. I was gonna say, just gonna get away from that. Just let Savage do all the work, but I can't though. This is a capture. So he can do some of the work, but I can't let him do everything. Okay, he's ready to capture now though. So we can't attack him anymore. 890. My gosh, man, that's ridiculous. Wait, what's the oh my for Ace? I'm just gonna switch this around even though there's really not a point to now. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? Look for the Fresh Prince. No! Okay, that's kind of great. That's kind of amazing. That I Shall Falling Down, that was cool, yeah. So in the Hoarfrost Reach area, I think there are actually a couple of sort of like environmental obstacles like that. Where is it? Which way? Lead the way, Scoutflies. You're supposed to be leading the way. I think there are actually like a couple of environmental obstacles like that. So there's that ice shelf, which the monsters never seem to fall down. It's only ever us. And there's also the avalanche leading down into some of the lower sort of cavernous areas. I think there's also like an area where the ice will fall out from underneath you and you'll fall to the floor below. It's really, really cool. Hang on, which way? It looks like it's this way, but it's not this way. Scoutflies. Scoutflies? Oh, okay, never mind. Don't need scoutflies. Oh, what did the grape say when it was stepped on? Nothing, it just let out a little whine. A little whine. Whoa! That's terrible. Started as a deprived, not sure how many New Game Pluses I'm at now. Probably a few. If you're at 890, like level 890, that's got to be a few NG Plus cycles. You're very welcome, always a pleasure, friend. Also, look in the setlist channel. Oh, for the retro music you promised. Dude, I will. Thank you so much for reposting it. I've been wanting to find new, like, start and end music for the longest time. So I'll check it out and see what's there. Thank you so much, man. Missing a highlighted joke. If a child refuses to sleep during nap time, are they guilty of resisting arrest? Technically, yes. Oh, you didn't get the Sky Emerald. Oh, man. I think it's a relatively uncommon drop. Let me have a look. Ooh, Decker. Oh. I'll take that. Every single time we get a red Decker, man. This time it actually is an attack Decker. Wait, Psy? What's the Psy for, the attack Decker? Stream of luck, man. You're telling me. Hacks, yep. A level 4 attack Decker, it's pretty good. Who here is hyped for PC Iceborne? You know, Jiggity, I still haven't decided if I'm going to pick it up yet, but I'm tempted to. And even still, I'm very excited at the prospect of just being able to play Iceborne on PC now. And like, a lot of people have just been waiting for it for so long, so I'm excited for everyone, dude. Streamer luck is absolutely a real thing. You know, I've discovered that streamer luck extends to off-stream as well, because I managed to get that shiny Ponyta in 60 eggs. That there is streamer luck, even off-stream. If you do, I'll be able to play with you. Yes, okay. See, that there is reason enough for me to get Iceborne on PC, Wolf. Okay, I seriously will have to set it up now. All the hacks. Now, let's have a look to see if we can add it onto anything. Got a challenger jewel. Attack +4. Let's go. Where are you? Do I not have a deco slot that's big enough? Is it only a level 3? Oh, Hungerless. Ah, get out of there, Hungerless jewel. I have a better deco now. Slider and attack. Yes please. Yes please. It's so pretty. We actually have another one that I don't have attached to our armor anywhere. Fortitude, Expert, Vitality. Maybe I can get rid of a Fortitude because I think I have a second attack deco, don't I? It's somewhere, like it's gotta be. Pretty sure we have 2. Right there, is that... That's the ones that we have equipped at the moment, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Where's the other one? This one we just moved. Can I actually sort these? By skills, maybe? Attack boost? Here we go. Wait, I only have the 1? Hang on, is that 2? No, that's 1. Oh, hang on, there are 2 on there, I can see. Yeah. Alright, so we had the other 2. I didn't even see that. Okay, never mind. Alright, in that case, let's pop on... I think it was the Fortitude we had on before. Fortitude's good enough. A plateau is the highest form of flattery. Damn it. Jake, what's going on, man? Nice to see you, dude. Do you have tickets for the Melder or for the Deckers? I do not. I don't have Melder tickets. I haven't been doing enough of those like daily challenges to get the Melder tickets, because I think that's how you get them. Let's have a look. The daily bounties. Oh, there are a couple. Limited bounties. 8-star or higher. Complete 2 quests in the specified or higher rank. So it's 8-star, so master rank I think is just higher than that by default. Hunt 2 specified monsters, so bird wyverns, fanged wyverns. And then or complete all limited bounties. Is it the Celestial Wyvernian print that gives us or lets us meld things? It's from the Steamworks. It's for the deco tickets. If the event is still going, you can highlight your message. The Secret Service isn't allowed to yell. Donald Duck. I think you have enough points. Michael, how many points are you up to at the moment, actually? You have a jump, attack... Wait, 4 not equipped? Do I really? Do I seriously? Did I just miss that before? Because I just equipped a slider attack. Do I have a jump attack as well? I think actually you might be right. Hang on, let's have a look. Jump attack. Where are you, jump attack? Challenge and maintenance. Jump attack. Jump attack. Do I? Hang on. Flawless medicine slider expert. Am I just missing it? My Walker, satiated, fortitude, physique. I swear I'm probably just missing this, aren't I? Handsome manners. I can sort by attack again, actually. Attack boost. Oh yeah, it's okay, it's blue, that's why I missed it. That is on another piece of armor at the moment. I'm not wearing that armor. Okay, I don't want to get rid of my expert jewel though. I like the affinity. It's level 2, plus 10% affinity. That is pretty good. What's better though? Critical eye or attack? I guess I can put the attack on for now. 300,000. Together we have 250,000, 70,000 here, 74,000 here, 103,000. Can we do another Stygian? Yeah, for sure, man. So it's like 2.5 alley. Wait, 2.5 alley songs. How much is the? Okay, how much does it cost for a song? Maybe I can just sing as Stitch. Maybe that's a thing that I can do. 300,000. What 3 sings should we get Allie to sing? I didn't agree to this. I have 30,000 for Allie sings. Can I get her to sing Shooting Stars? If me agreeing to release Twitch Sing songs for myself won't get Allie to do Twitch Sings, I don't think anything will. It was a pretty good offer. A pretty solid offer there. Take off the Challenger? I don't think that was a level 4, was it? I think that was only a level 3. Queens, we will rock you. It's a 2, okay, never mind. It's a pretty convincing argument. It is, it's a very convincing argument. And I kind of turned Pietro's offer down, and I probably shouldn't have. You can sing a Stitch, yes. Sing a Lilo and Stitch song as Stitch on Twitch? They're all like Elvis songs, aren't they? I think they're Elvis songs. Sing, Allie! We never got Allie's Christmas Boogie. Wait, what was my Christmas Boogie? Was this something that was supposed to happen? A Christmas Boogie? I don't remember there being a Christmas Boogie. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna hop up and move around because it's been like 2 hours, so I feel like I probably should. Chai's gonna get annoyed at me if I don't as well, so gonna be responsible me here. And look after my leggies. Simpsons Christmas Boogie. Is there a Simpsons Christmas Boogie? I don't know the Simpsons Christmas Boogie.
Great Odin's Raven.
Nate!
Boob.
That was a very unexcited sounding boop. But thank you so much for the 24 months. That's 2 years. That's 2 whole years. Thank you so, so much. Guys, if you do not know, my wonderful, wonderful friend Nate, Pietro has just popped up a link to his channel. I love Nate. We live in different states. We're way too far away from each other, but he is one of my best friends in the world, and I miss him dearly. How's it going, Nate? It's so nice to see you. Tabs of watch. I know I need to stretch. I need to stretch, okay? I need to stretch. Alright guys, give me about 2 or 3 minutes. I will be right back after the stretch break. And then I think we'll jump into a different hunt and jump back into Stygian Sunogo as well. How's it going? Well, the air is literally toxic. My eyes won't stop stinging. And an hour outside made me so sick. Oh, you passed out upon making it home. Other than that, good. How you doing? Oh man, is it back to being really, really bad again? That's so bad. I hope it clears up soon, like I honestly do. We've had it a little bit smoky here, but it hasn't been anywhere near that bad. I know we're supposed to get some more smoke through this afternoon, so I have closed up the house. It's lame here, yeah. I closed up the house this morning, so there are only a couple places the smoke can make it inside. One is a vent that I can't close, and the other is like, there's like a bit of a gap in one of the door seals through there. Otherwise I think we're okay. But it's supposed to get really quite smoky here this afternoon. Stay safe, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's supposedly going to be pretty bad, I think, coming this weekend as well. The smoke in Melbourne is supposed to get really bad. Got a mask. It's smoky here in Adelaide too. My friends have been sending me pictures. My mum sent me like pictures because my mum actually has like a really decent view over some of the surrounding area. And she sent me pictures of what you usually can see like for, you know, a few 100 meters. You can't see any of that from her house at the moment. It just looks like a really, really thick, like brown-red fog. Obviously, it's smoke and everything. So I've instructed her not to go outside, because my mum will occasionally just not even think about stuff like that. So I told her not to go outside, and she's like, yeah, I probably won't, and she sent me those pictures. You tried using my Fallout 76 helmet as a mask, but all it did was fill me with remorse. No. Do you have a face mask that you can wear though? If you have any kind of screen in your ventilation, especially washable, be very proactive about washing them. Oh, I guess because it'll get caught up in the ventilation too, wouldn't it? Or replacing. Been smoky here for almost 2 months, yeah. Hope your mom is okay too. Yeah, she's doing alright. I gave her a call a couple days ago when the smoke was getting pretty bad, just to make sure she was looking after herself, because she's pretty susceptible to that sort of stuff. And I was like, okay mom, you probably haven't noticed, because my mom doesn't have a very good sense of smell. Probably haven't noticed that it's very smoky. I'm like, if you don't have to go outside, don't go outside. Stay inside, keep Miles and Sky inside, stay nice and cool, and stay out of the smoke. So, yeah, she's like, oh no, I haven't smelled smoke this morning. And then she stepped outside and she's like, wait, I take it back. Yes, smoke. My office is giving out face masks at work. That's good. That's really good. Tried to buy a P2 rated mask today. Oh, they're sold out? Oh no, that's horrible. Brisbane is missing most of us. We had only a couple days of smoke. Yeah, at the moment, like, I think in Melbourne especially, we're getting smoke over from the Gippsland fires, which are the ones that are really bad in the east corner of the state. We've also been getting smoke coming up from Tasmania, because there are fires in Tasmania now too. And if the wind blows southerly, we're getting the smoke from the New South Wales fires. So we're being hit like at all three sides at the moment. The only thing is, yeah, if we get a westerly wind, it'll clear it out. Or sorry, an easterly wind, it'll clear it out. But anything else, smoke heads towards us. Pixel raised, yeah, $3,000 in donations. Really proud of her. Ava did the same charity raising too. Yeah, a lot of people have been doing that lately. It's wonderful, dude. Seeing like these communities band together and help out is wonderful. And the island south of me is on fire again. Kangaroo Island. Yep. Yeah, that's no good as well. Kangaroo Island is particularly bad too, because there are a lot of populations of animals there that just aren't in other areas. So I think Kangaroo Island has the only population of koalas that doesn't currently have chlamydia. And I know it sounds like super weird for me to mention it, but all of the populations, or the majority of populations of koalas on mainland Australia, have chlamydia. And Kangaroo Island is the only place I think that has a population that's clear of that. There's also a bunch of populations of like marsupials there that just really aren't many other places, and their habitat is being destroyed. 200 is hazardous. The air quality rating here right now is 320. Yeah. It was, I think, 260 in Melbourne 2 days ago. I am ready for it to be clear skies again, very much so. I think I've lost half of the koala population there. Yeah, it's really bad. I think island north of me, or south of me, is on fire. On top of that, Western Australia is being hit by a cyclone. Are they really? Are they really? Man, that's not good at all. It was 1,200 a couple weeks back. 1,200? 1,200. My gosh, yeah, that's no good at all. To give you guys like a sense of how bad that is, so once it reaches about 100, that's considered hazardous. 1,200 is 12 times that amount. That's horrible. And I think it's like 300 where it becomes like seriously unhealthy, like incredibly unhealthy, and that's sort of where like the recommendations stop. Anything over 300 is like stay inside. Yeah, no, that's bad. Are the fires slowing down at all? We did get some rain, so I think that's helped, but there are so many burning that I'm pretty sure they're still out of control. My Perth friends are bunkering down. I heard they charged 24 people with setting fires there. There are probably a lot of people who have been charged with that, yeah. Unfortunately, it does happen in our fire seasons. Yeah, it's just kind of a thing that people do for unknown reasons. It's absolutely horrible, dude. So unfortunately it doesn't surprise me. No surprise when you see the sky is black at 2 p.m. Yes. So again, for anyone who's not sort of local, the sky over the area where the fires have been in eastern Victoria was completely black at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The sun sets currently at 9 o'clock at night here. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The Dad Gamer, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. You have a banana, you'll use a banana peel as a hat. That's a very nice hat, very fashionable hat. Cyclone is good news as it means the monsoon season has finally arrived and hopefully the rain will reach where the fires are. We just need a bunch of rain, man. We need so much rain. I don't understand people sometimes. Yeah. I don't understand the mentality behind it, dude. It doesn't make any sense to me. Allie, how's it going? It's so nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Alright guys, I gotta like hop up, move around because it's been about like over 2 hours now. I should have a bit of a stretch. But yeah, give me a couple minutes and I will be right back, guys. Guys, in the meantime, go follow Allie. Allie is wonderful. Allie's been playing Secure. Alright guys, I'll be right back. But Pietro, where's the faith? I was stretching. I was actually 100% stretching that time. I was being good, I was being responsible. For once. No 3 or 4 hour gaps in between stretch breaks today for me. Wait, best hitbox ever? Hang on, what's a good hitbox? Plesioth brings back so many memories. I've heard that Plesioth was kind of a jerk to face, yeah. Especially if you weren't a lance user? Because the majority of the fight was underwater, wasn't it? So it was really hard to sort of, supposedly, because I haven't done it. I haven't faced him before. Supposedly it was really hard to maneuver yourself underwater, unless you had a lance, then he was okay. Welcome back! Oh, thank you, Pietro! They need to remake the old Monster Hunter games. I'd throw my money at them. I have been, like, progressively picking more and more up. They're under things at the moment. I've picked up Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I was going to pick up Generations on the 3DS, but then I decided to wait until Generations Ultimate goes on sale on the Switch instead, so I'm going to pick that up. I picked up Monster Hunter Stories. I have Try from back in the day, which I didn't really play. I've got Worlds. And I still need to pick up the PSP ones, but I've been progressively picking up previous Monster Hunter games. Yep. I have lots of hunting ahead of me. Oh, you took out Plesioth with a Thunderbow? Did that, like, okay, isn't the majority of the fight underwater? Because, like, does the Thunderbow actually work underwater? I'd assume that it'd have to still, but I don't know how the projectiles would actually go through the water. Legend of Dragoon is the one I want remade. Thelonious, you know, the weight of my heart. A Legend of Dragoon remake. I need it. I would be so happy if they announced that. I am still so curious to know what they were planning with a sequel to that game too, because for a time there they were planning a sequel, but in pre-production it got scrapped and never got made. But it was going to happen for a while there. Like, they had a story outlined and everything, supposedly. They just decided to scrap it, so I want to know what they were planning. Oh, which Monster Hunters are left? So Generations Ultimate on the Switch. Monster Hunter 1... Okay, Monster Hunter on PSP. I think there were 3 of those. It was Freedom Unite, Monster Hunter 2. I think there was another one, and then I think the first Monster Hunter was on PS2, wasn't it? It was a long time ago, though. So I've got a couple left. Not many, though. A couple. I think there are also releases that only sort of came out in... Japan, I'm certain? Oh, hang on. Post new quest. In Japan, I think. I think there are versions that we never got here as well. But I don't think I would necessarily hunt those ones down. I don't think I need to. Alright, I'm gonna do this fight for Tobi-Kadachi and then back to the Stygian Zenogre. I just kind of forget that this guy exists. It's so sad we never face him. 2 days till Iceborne for the PC. Maxim, are you excited, man? It's pretty cool. Finally, PC players get to enjoy Iceborne, dude. The Blangagonga gave me PTSD. Which was the Blangagonga? Because I don't know him from the name. Frontier, okay, was Japan only, gotcha. Yeah, so there'd be versions I wouldn't necessarily get here. But I think there's enough in the way of Monster Hunter to keep me occupied for a while. Just a little while, at least. Another one I'd love to see is, yes, Parasite Eve on the new Resident Evil engine. Well, yeah, on the new Resident Evil engine would be amazing. I would just settle for a new Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve is fantastic, dude. It was super creepy. Also, this glaive is going to do well for us here. It was super creepy. I'm still super creeped out by that first transformation. So when the person sort of like splits apart and becomes like that skeletal sort of like horse looking sounding thing, I found that super scary back in the day. I've gone back and like watched that transformation now, and it is legitimately just like, I think, a horse like sound clip that they've added to it. It doesn't sound scary now, but as a kid that was super scary. But the first transformation, Parasite Eve 2, is the one that I'm talking about. It's a big snow monkey tiger? Oh, okay, no, I don't think I've seen him at all. I'm not familiar with him. Let's get that Dino Crisis remake as well. At this point, like, I would be totally okay. And I don't think I'm the only one. I don't know if I am, I don't think I am though, but I would be totally okay if we just started remaking and remastering like PlayStation 1 games, because it's been so long. I feel like it's enough time for new generations to not have really experienced them, And so the stories are still fantastic. It's just obviously they look a little dated now. And just like giving them a modern appearance and sort of modern mechanics would be amazing. Back in another Kieran, another Kieran gone. The Psycho Ponies. Soul Reaver 1 slams hands on table. Yes, please. And the fantastic thing about Soul Reaver as well, so the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, that was one of the first instances that I can remember of a game being completely open world with no loading. So once you, at least I'm pretty sure, oh no, there's loading but not much loading. Once you've loaded into the world, you can go anywhere. It's essentially a Metroidvania, so as you progress through the game you get different abilities which open up pathways to new boss fights and new areas for you to explore. It's a fantastic game that I feel like people don't talk about anywhere near enough, and it was like, okay, I know this is me looking at it like with nostalgia vision here, but I feel like it was ahead of its time, dude. I think it did like things that no one else really was doing at the time. It was incredibly ambitious, and they had to end up cutting some of the game out because they didn't have time to finish it. They did with Spyro and Medieval. Exactly, so we need more of that. I need a lot more of that. Xenogears is a game that should be remade. It was a little ahead of its time, so seeing it in HD anime sprite graphics would be awesome. It was the best story, but needed a better translation. It was never finished and rushed at the end, like it would benefit from a remake the most. I kind of wonder how many games sort of are the same way, because, like I was saying, Soul Reaver had to be cut down because they didn't have time to finish off what they wanted to do. So the scope of the game, and I think the limitation, oh, that's right, I need antidotes for this, I don't think I have them. The limitations of, I think, like, the media that they were using at the time, so the actual capacity of the CDs, wasn't really large enough for what they wanted to do, and I believe they wanted to fit onto the one disc. So yeah, like, they had to cut things out, and to meet, like, deadlines as well, so it'd be cool to see, like, their actual original vision of the game, just in a remastered form as well, or a remade form. No antidotes, oh my, I may have forgotten, okay? I may have forgotten. This may have been a mistake. I've done this before with a Viper Toby Kadachi too. Long time no see, how you been skiing? How's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. I've been really well. Haven't really been doing too much over the New Year's, just trying to catch up with things that need to get done, play some games. Haven't bought any new games yet, so pretty happy with myself about that. Yeah, it's been a pretty good start to the year so far, dude. How's your 2020 going? Sorry for cutscenes, voice actors. I remember they cut out Raziel's land and Tyrell's land, so that's why they added Tyrell in Defiance, yeah. So I mentioned it a couple times in stream before, but in certain areas of Soul Reaver, you will come up against like just walls, so it'll seem like the pathway is supposed to go somewhere, but it'll just end up in a dead end, and that's because it was supposed to go somewhere. They just had to cut that part out of the game, and they didn't have a chance to put anything else there, so they just like ended it with a wall. There are a couple of areas like that. Like if I remember correctly, there's like a hidden human village that you can go to, and there's a sewer system that seems like it should be able to be explored, but you're locked out of exploring it. You can only get so far, and then there's nowhere else to go, I think. And I believe that was one of the transitions between areas too. Good old Soul Reaver, yep. I miss that game, man. I love it. I do actually want to pick up the Dreamcast version at some point. I've got the PlayStation version from when I was a kid, and then I also have a digital version on my Vita. But the Dreamcast version changed the 3D models, I believe, very, very slightly. So I'd like to see the differences there. All 7 days of it have been, oh, great so far. Nice to hear, man. That's amazing. Oh, it'd be really good if I could actually heal my poison here, which I can't do, I still can't do. Eclipse, thank you so much for the follow, man. How's it going? You're going to bed again? Bye, Max, and I'll see you later, dude. Have a good rest. I'll catch you soon. I got all the original versions, but bought them on, on Steam to stream. I think I actually do have copies on PC too, actually, now that you mention it. I think I have the Steam copies as well. Oh. I just noticed my health. I thought, yeah, I should get rid of the poison there. Cool. Thank you, Atlas. Much appreciated. I love those little unfinished areas in old games because it gives you a sense of wonder, like the island you can't get to on Dam and Goldeneye. I don't remember an island. I do have a cartridge of Goldeneye just sitting on my kitchen, so maybe I should explore this island. Or like, well, see the island considering I can't explore it, but I don't remember it. I'll probably remember it if I saw it though. Did you ever play Legend of Legaia on PlayStation 1? I did not. I'm aware of it. I know what the case looks like. Has a bunch of people and an orb on the front. Yeah, I remember the case of it, but I haven't ever played it, no. There are a lot of, like, damn it. There are a lot of fantastic RPGs and JRPGs that I never got a chance to play on PlayStation 1. Most of the time I wasn't really aware, I guess, of what an RPG or a JRPG really was. I just knew that I really liked The Legend of Dragoon, and that was all that I think I cared about. I just really liked that gameplay, and it didn't sort of like click with me that they would probably be more of the same style of gameplay. Like I didn't connect the dots. So I just kind of assumed that Legend of Dragoon was the only one I think at the time. But I really love that. Oh, the Hermit is way better than an antidote. Wait, quick turn heals with it too? Yeah, they are. The ones that look like the max potions, right? Just purple? Yes. I usually do carry a couple of those too, although I haven't been recently. That island that torts you up in the distance was supposed to be a level. Oh, in the GoldenEye game, was it really? And they just never got around to finishing it off? Oh, hang on. It's a bad place to be, heading straight for me. I'm sure with updated graphics I'd be terrified. I need a remake of Silent Hill, first game I ever owned that wasn't it wasn't your older brother's, nice. I forget when my first game was. I think like when I was super young, the majority of the games I was playing belonged to my brother and sister because they'd had the Master System like from like before I was born. So I think I was just playing their games, but I don't know which one was like the first one that I actually properly owned. Maybe like Donald Duck's Lucky Dime Caper? Maybe that, because I remember getting that for Christmas one year. Maybe that. Because that was one of the ones that was actually like legitimately mine. Then I got like New Zealand Story as well, many years later too. And also Sonic 2, that one was mine. I'm sure with updated graphics, first games, Bad Dudes. You got Bad Dudes in Top Gun on the NES? Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja. Are you a bad enough dude, Red? Were you a bad enough dude? Along with Mario and Duck Hunt, that was just a pack-in, wasn't it? I think that was a pack-in here. First game I ever played was Sonic on the handheld, the Sega system, like the Game Gear or the Sega Nomad, one of those two. I have my Nomad here, but I don't have my Game Gear here. It's still at my mom's place. It was. Have you put a list of what you need in the Discord channel? Oh, is this for Pokemon? Well, you must be getting pretty close to filling out your Pokedex now, right? I got them all at the same time, so I guess that all counts. Sonic Battle 2, need to raise them chaos. Sonic Battle was on the GBA, wasn't it? I think that was that one. I am a bad enough dude. I like to think that sometimes, on occasion, I can be a bad enough dude. Maybe not now, maybe not next week, but on occasion. Every so often I can be a bad dude. Oh, the first game you ever played was Street Fighter 2, nice. That's a good first game to play. I think the first game I ever played was either Alex Kidd in Miracle World, or the original Sonic on Master System. I think it's gotta be one of those. And I'm pretty sure I would have played those relatively early too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have played those relatively early. Monster Blue Moon, the bad dude comes out, exactly. I can't say when it's gonna happen, but occasionally the bad dude will surface. Was either Pac-Man or Asteroids in the arcade? Amazing. Are we talking like original Pac-Man? And I guess like there's only really been one version of Asteroids, so yeah. I'm kind of sad that like that was never really a thing in Australia. Arcades did exist, but they were mostly ticket machines and not like, you know, classic arcade games or anything. I remember there being a couple of arcade games at a local bowling alley, and I think like the Turtles arcade game or Turtles in Time was one of those. And I'm pretty sure that's how I played that. But yeah, other than that, they were mostly just old ticket machines. The original's nice. The first game you ever played was a Game & Watch. I've still got one of those. I've got Tropical Fish. That's one that I've got. It's a good Game & Watch. It's very pretty. It's orange and silver. Raz! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your emergency sub badge, dude. Alias Monster Hunter World. I'm a little addicted still. It's very, very addictive. And I'm slowly but surely making my way towards a Gold Rathian today and a Silver Rathalos because I'd really like to solo those guys. We're like one master rank away from that now. And we're also finishing up a bunch of optional quests while we do that too. First game I ever was the Kinect for the 360. Nice. Which game for Kinect? Was it like Kinect Sports? Or I don't know if there are any like included games for Kinect, I forget now. Wait, you've never had a Turtles in Time? Oh, you're in for a treat. If you're on the level, if you're being serious, you're in for a treat, man. Look up a video of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time. The arcade version, I guess, is the original. There's also a Super Nintendo port. And there is a game that's very close on the Sega Mega Drive or the Genesis called the Manhattan Project. Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. You're in for a massive treat, man. Same game though? Yeah, pretty much. The arcade version just looks, I guess a little fancier, a little flashier. It was like Wii Sports Weather, with a bunch of different games you can play. Either that or it was Disney Connect game. Oh, I remember the Disney Connect game. I remember that one. The Wii Sports type one would probably be Connect Sports, I think. I think so. Your first game was Captain Commando? Ooh, I don't think I played that. Used to go to Chuck E. Cheese just to play that game. Wait, Turtles in Time? Or Captain Commando? Or a different game? There are many games in chat at the moment. Hang on, let me catch up here too. I beat 'em up on Super Nintendo, but I think it was at the arcade first? Hang on, which was the beat 'em up? Turtles in Time? That one? Because I guess that's a beat 'em up. Now that you're getting Iceborne on PC, I have to get it now. Okay, if you get it, I will have to get it. I will have to. Let me see if I can get my PC settings working first though, because I don't want to say I'm going to be able to play it if I can't play it. Give me a couple days, I'll see if I can. Turtles in Time? Is that the beat 'em up? Oh, and Super Nintendo, yeah, that's the one, yeah. So it's TMNT, except you travel through time. You get thrown around in time by the Shredder. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a very, very fun game. Grayson, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. The first game I remember owning is X-Wing. You played that game to death? Is that the GameCube one, or is there one before there? Because I think there's an X-Wing one on GameCube. Pac-Man on Atari 2600? I think I actually still have that. Like, I have a version of that. With my rescued 2600. I think my brother and I have Pac-Man and Galaxian or Galaga. It's one of those two. Pitfall, Space Invaders. I think that might be it. We didn't have many because we literally rescued it from like a hard rubbish collection, so it was going to be thrown out. And we asked the person like whether they still wanted it and if we could take it, and they're like, yeah, it doesn't really work properly. You guys can have it. And so we ended up getting the Atari, a couple of, I think a joystick plus a couple of those paddle controllers. You know, the turnable paddle controllers. And then I don't think it worked straight away, but my brother, who was pretty handy with that sort of stuff at the time, fixed it. And I'm pretty sure it'd still work, although I haven't turned it on in ages. Pitfall? Yeah, Pitfall is amazing, dude. I still don't know if there's actually like a proper ending to Pitfall or if it just continues going. I honestly have no idea because I never finished it. Wing Commander would like a word. Galactics was another PC DOS game that is so classic for me. Did you guys ever play Stunts on DOS? I think that was a DOS game. Stunts was incredible. You could like, yes, it looks incredibly rudimentary, I guess, in today's standards, but it was the coolest thing because you could build your own like racing tracks with these big loops and these big turns. You could make like the tracks out of glass and everything, and then like it set you free on these tracks. Stunts was fun. Yeah, Stunts was really good. I'm pretty sure I tried to make a bunch of loops and jumps out of glass, and the glass would end up cracking or something. I remember that. I remember like if you like missed the loop, the windshield would shatter. Like you would see like a crack just go up the entire windscreen. That was really cool. Anyway, I played a lot of that as a kid. You guys are giving me nostalgia overdose. It's a little like that, yeah. We get into stuff like this pretty regularly. Nostalgia's awesome though. John, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. Monsters throwing away poor defenseless video game console. I know, right? We did that twice. I think it may have been in the same year too. Maybe even in like the same block of like hard rubbish collections. I don't know if there's like an equivalent in North America, but essentially what we do here is like, I think it's once a year now, people can put like big items of like rubbish on their, or the places, or nature strip. I don't know if you guys call it a nature strip either, but essentially you put like big things that you want to get rid of out front of your house, and then the like councils will come around and pick them up, and that's once a year. That's how we ended up finding the Atari 2600. I think like my brother had been walking around the neighborhood and he saw it, or my brother and I were walking around the neighborhood, we saw it, either way. I must have been there because I remember it. And then we also did the same with an Amiga 500. So we had our Amiga that we rescued from a hard rubbish collection as well, with the Addams Family and Allo Allo. They're the only two games we still have for that, I'm pretty sure. Treasure of Tarman on Intellivision? I haven't played that. I don't actually know if the Intellivision got a release over here either. I think Pitfall has an ending. Pitfall ends when the time runs out. Is there a timer in Pitfall? Spyro Riptor's Rage? Yes. That's called Gateway to Glimmer here. It has a different name, but the second one. That's my favorite Spyro too. Tagged you on a Discord. Oh, in Discord so you can see the cool print? Ooh, okay. I look forward to it, dude. You did the... Hang on, you did the Lord? How do you mean I did... What do you mean I did the Lord? What did I do? I remember playing Duck Hunt with a bright orange gun as a youngster. Yeah, like one of the NES light guns. Zappers. NES Zappers, that's what they're called. I rarely see nature strips here, well, at least in LA. Are they called nature strips? Like in North America? Because yeah, just like the bit of grass outside your property, technically owned by the council, but you still have to look after it. The nature strip. I don't remember a timer. Yeah, me neither. Although I probably didn't survive long enough to see a timer, so there is that as well. What a bunch of gaming nerds. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather fit in with. Exactly, Blue, exactly. Alright, I think, Jupiter, you still need a Stygian Zenoga, right? Let's try out... Max play is 2 in the Whole Frost Reach. This is a hunt, so we can take this guy out or we can capture him. I think I might actually... Oh, you know what? I'll start at the southern camp. That's good. Alright, hopefully you get the Skymerald this time. I've got... This is 1 gold reward. I think the Skymerald is going to count as a gold. Duck Hunt was probably the first game I rage quit on. The stupid duck. Yeah, man. I feel that. I feel that. I could not stand that dog. He was so mean, man. He was so mean. Anyone else ever had the giant bazooka light gun for the Super Nintendo? I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, I don't remember that. The talk of nostalgia made me remember how I used to put troublemakers in Roller Coaster Tycoon. On Puke Island, I'd put the vandals in an island alone, and I'd put people who were sick because of riding the roller coaster on the island so that they can puke, so the vandals would get stuck walking. That's evil. I mean, maybe they deserved it, but that's pure evil. That's like evil genius level right there. How could you, Pietro? Alright, I'm gonna stand by for departure here. By rescuing the poor consoles. Oh, okay, the sentence wasn't finished before. Yeah. My brother is the one to thank though, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, they were both sort of in non-working condition, which is, I believe, why they were thrown away. And he fixed both of them. So I opened them up, figured out what wasn't working, I think with like... Is it an altimeter? Forget what they're called. But he tested all the circuits and everything and fixed up what wasn't working, and then yeah, they worked for a long time. I assume they still work now, but I haven't tried them for ages. A game where you get to shoot giant robots on the Super Nintendo with the bazooka is pretty good. Oh, I don't know that one. Yeah, I don't know that one at all. Note to self, keep on Pietro's good side. If you don't, he might send you to Puke Island. Oh, you're writing a job application. No worries, child. Catch you soon. Have you ever played Diablo or Diablo-like games? Not so much. The closest is Warcraft 3, but I don't know how close that is to Diablo. I'd like to play Diablo 3. I've almost picked it up on Switch on a handful of occasions, but I still haven't played it. So my knowledge of Diablo or Diablo-type games is pretty average. Is that a lawn? It is a lawn! Hi, Lawn! Monster Hunter, have you streamed this game before? This is a completely new game, just learning at the moment. Never seen Monster Hunter before. Still very much new to this game. Just played Diablo 4. Yeah, I know, it's been announced now. Although it doesn't have a date, so it's probably going to be a while away. I pranked my uncle by fitting a lens on the zapper for a duck hunt, and I would do Wild West quick draws and never miss. He got so mad when I got perfect game, and he couldn't figure out how. That's amazing, man. That's amazing. How old were you at the time? Because that would have been, like... That would have been so funny, especially, like, if you're pretty young at the time, seeing, like, a young kid just do these perfect, like, quick draws. In Duck Hunt. Play Minecraft Dungeons with me when it comes out instead. It's like Diablo 3, but joyful. Did you try it at PAX? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't try Minecraft Dungeons. Was that the one that was... Was that the NVIDIA booth? I think it may have been at the NVIDIA booth, possibly? Either way, no, I didn't play it. I haven't seen anything about it yet, but it would be fun, yeah. I don't know if I told you. I don't think I did tell you. I picked up Dragon Quest Builders too, so I have that now. It is sitting behind my green screen currently. Yeah, but I have Dragon Quest Builders, I can start playing that. I can get addicted to that now. Oh, it is at Microsoft's booth. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't see it at all at Microsoft's then. Duck Hunt gets a lot easier when you realize you're supposed to look through the gun sights. I don't think I ever did that. Or if I did, I wasn't very accurate. I was like the complete opposite to accurate. Have fun, gonna stream it? I don't know. I feel like it's gonna take me a bit to learn, so maybe not at least to start off with. If I get to a point where I guess I understand the game super well and I know what I'm doing, then maybe. At the moment, I am actually setting up to stream The Witcher as well. I finished watching the Witcher TV show, and that's given me like just the biggest urge to play The Witcher 3 through again. So I think I might be doing that on stream. I'm like maybe later this week, maybe next week. Either way, I think that's probably like the next stream game. But Dragon Quest Builders, yeah, if I understand it well enough, streaming would be super fun. It's pretty easy to learn by doing. I had a bit of fun. Yeah, streaming Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. The only thing though, I guess, is like you had a background in Minecraft, and I have played like still like about like half an hour of that. Not a whole lot. Does the sample work on modern televisions, or would you have to find an old CRT television? I actually know. I think there used to be sort of like the idea that it wouldn't work on modern LCDs, but I'm not entirely sure. I think Rue, so Clan of the Grey Wolf, Rue did a like how it works video, which explained it. I'm pretty sure it was broached in there. But I can't for the life of me remember. I watched that a long time ago. The Witcher on Netflix though, I cannot wait until season 2. I seriously cannot wait for season 2, man. And it's probably like over a year away still, but I am very ready for it for what it is. I blame Ally for all the Witcher things I've gotten. I will take that blame. I will 100% take that blame. I was thinking about the Witcher things I kind of already have collected. I have a few. So even before the third game came out, I ordered like a custom like medallion. So it's a small wolf medallion. I ordered a custom one of those because none existed at the time. I still have that, and it's actually really, really cool. It's very, very well done too. So I've got that. I've got a full-size medallion which came with the collector's edition, an art book, a couple of steelbooks, 2 statues. I have just a few Witcher things, yeah. Do you hear there's a rumor that Disney will release the full 3-hour cut of The Rise of Skywalker to theaters? Wait, that's a 3-hour cut? Wasn't the film already like 3 hours? Was it not 3 hours? I honestly don't remember the runtime, but it was pretty close to that, wasn't it? Gamer dude, that song has been stuck in my head since I heard it. I was even listening to covers of it this morning. Everywhere I go, everywhere I look, I see mention of that song, or I hear that song. It's not a bad thing, I actually kind of like it, but it's everywhere. It's literally everywhere. Hope I'll catch you soon, man. I want to get a sword to hang on my wall and a Geralt figure. There's a really cool one. There's a really cool statue that I actually really love. I think it'd be pretty expensive to get here, so that's, I probably won't get it. Yeah, it's probably just a little too pricey for me, but there's a really sweet, like, Geralt as a Ronin, figure. So it's kind of like if Sekiro met The Witcher. So Geralt's wearing this cool Ronin armor, yeah, it's a very pretty statue. I love that one, even though I guess it's not directly related to The Witcher, but you should look it up, it's really, really sweet. I think I was 8 at the time, but I figured out there was a flash of a black screen and a white pixel that had to be picked up by an optical sensor in the gun. The lens I made basically made it to where it could see the black. It would only see the black with a white pixel no matter where it was pointed. You were 8 and you figured out how to make something like that? You're a very, very smart 8-year-old. I think when I was 8 years old, what was I doing at 8? Probably nothing like that. Can't even think of what I was doing when I was 8. But yeah, nothing like that. I wasn't that cluey. Toss some bits to your streamer, Lorne. Dude, have you heard the cover? Have you heard the toss some bits to your streamer cover? Because that is legitimately a thing. We were just talking about it before. Oh, it was just over 2 hours, okay. So they like cut an hour of footage out of the film. I could have sworn it was longer than that. Anyway. I thought it was creative. You are creative. That proves that you are. I gotta find it and link it to you later. So a streamer, I think sometime last week actually, made a full like toss some bits to your streamer song cover of like toss a coin to your Witcher. It's pretty great. When I was 8, I was busy falling out of trees. When I was 8, we had this like tree at the front of my yard which I loved climbing. It's this giant liquid amber tree, so they grow huge. This one was super tall, and I could climb it because the branches were like low enough that I could like jump up and grab and continue climbing. I used to climb that tree and sit in it and read a book. And I wouldn't climb like only a little way up the tree, I would climb close to the top and sit and just hang out and read a book. I don't know how I'm still alive because that was a very, very long fall. Yeah, but I used to do the same. I loved climbing that tree. Is Flanagan Irish? I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure my roots are Irish. Flanagan does seem pretty Irish to me. Kind of dangerous, just a little bit dangerous, yeah. I didn't sort of like... I didn't put 2 and 2 together as a kid. Like, I didn't sort of think, oh, hey, this is probably not safe. I just kind of did it. And thankfully I didn't fall out of the tree, so that's good. But yeah, probably not the safest thing for me to have been doing, especially as an 8-year-old. I remember the old Stygian use of the Dracophage bugs as a heat-seeking... Wait, they used to be heat-seeking missiles? Because here, he kind of just uses them in the same way that the standard Zenoga uses the, Thunderbugs? The other ones, yeah. Forget the actual proper name, but, the Thunder equivalent. Yeah, so they just drop, I guess, the dragon-based attacks. They don't actually seek you out or anything, which is, I mean, it makes things a lot easier for me. Hair roots. Hair roots? There's hair roots. You can see my pot there. Look at that pot. It's not very straight. One of the channels I follow has a Toxicondia Twitcher or Valia viewers sung out as an alert. Do they really? That's so good. I love that that's happening, man. It's so cool. No wonder my growth is stunted. Hey, I will have you know, I am a good height. I can kind of see over the registers at work. Kind of. There's a little step that I can step on if I'm ever buying anything at my work. There's a little step I can step on, which raises me high enough to see over the registers properly, okay? I can just see over them. And that's all the height I need. How tall is a good height? I am 160 centimeters, which I think is about 5'3"? 5'3". That's 5'3". I'm not actually super short. I'm kind of just standard height, I guess. I'm not that short. Yes, define good height. I like my height. I feel like at this point it would be weird to be any other height because I'm so used to this. Like if all of a sudden tomorrow I woke up and I was like 2 meters tall. First of all, I would be worried because that's not how height works or growth works. And secondly, I think it'd just be weird because I'd be so much taller than I'm used to. I'm not short. 160 centimeters is not short. That's a decent size. It's a decent height right there. Short is a good height confirmed. Okay. At the very least, yes, short is a good height. I just confirmed that. Allied work registers? That is actually legitimately what I'm like, yeah. They're really high registers. Yeah, so sometimes it's a little hard for me to see over the top of them. So I'm about 200 centimeters, 2 meters. 5'11", so not tall. That's tall enough. Much taller than me. My cousins are all 6 foot and over. I think my brother's actually pretty tall. He's not taller than me. He's taller than my dad. He's taller than my mom. My brother's probably about 6 something. 6 foot. He's gotta be 6 something, I think, because he's pretty tall. I'm 5'6" and I'm seen as tall by my family. 5'6" is still pretty tall. It's a lot taller than me. Don't need to get the Savage Devil joke. This guy seems to always be on this map now. Whenever the Stygians and Ogres around, Savage Devil Joe is here as well. My shortest sibling is 6'1". You have a very, very tall family, my friend. Yeah, I think my sister is slightly shorter than me now, so she's probably just under 5'3". My mom is taller. My dad and I think my dad and I are about the same height. I think. And my brother's taller. He's the tallest. Didn't know the bigger tool could revive you. Only in Iceborne. So that was one of the added features of that Palico tool. It never used to be able to, so now it's kind of like a free part in a sense, but it doesn't revive all of your health. It only gives you a little bit of a top up, and then it's up to you to really like fill in the rest of your health too. Hot drink too, because our stamina is going to be going down. I need to get out of my chair to get a pen to make notes, but I don't want to move, so I've been stuck doing nothing for the past hour. Too real. Too real, my friends. The number of times, like, I've been sitting... So I've got a laptop out in my lounge room, which, like, if I ever need to do anything quickly, I'll just use that instead of coming into here. So if I need to throw together something really quickly, like a thumbnail for Twitch, I'll just do it on that laptop. Anyway, sometimes I get stuck, like, browsing the internet late at night, and I just can't be bothered going to bed, so I just sit there and look at nothing for like an hour. Part of me is just like, you know, you could just go to bed and read, and the other part of me is just like, but it takes so much effort. I could just keep doing this, and then I get stuck in a Reddit hole for like, yeah, an hour. So I can relate, my friends. I can very much relate. Reddit takes a lot of my time away from me. If I have nothing to do, I will occasionally get stuck in the Reddit black holes. Too lazy to sleep in there. It's not even that, like, so sometimes I'll have woken up from a nap on the couch and I'll just be like, you know, logically I should go to sleep, like I should just go to bed because bed is better for my back. That's where I'm gonna have to end up eventually, but the effort to actually like take myself from the couch to my bed sometimes, it's very very difficult to convince my very sleepy brain to do that. 5 steps away, I need an hour's rest after that to regain my energy. That's the same thing for me. Instead of Reddit, I sit there watching TikTok. I can imagine that could have the same result, yeah, because TikTok kind of just feeds you video after video, doesn't it? I haven't really looked at that much, but as far as I know, you can just sort of like swipe through videos. Yeah, I haven't quite gotten into TikTok myself yet. I don't feel like I'm smart enough to make some of the cool videos that people do. Rialto Tower, I think. The tallest building in Australia? The Eureka Tower. Rialto used to be the tallest, the Eureka has now taken over. And I think as well, that is about to be replaced too, or that record is about to be beaten by another building that's being constructed at the moment. I think it's like the Southern Star building? I think they're trying to get like the tallest in the Southern Hemisphere. But currently the Eureka Tower is the tallest building in the Southern Hemisphere, I believe. I had to put my PC, TV, and systems in my own room, separate from my bed, or I never sleep. Oh, in its own room, so not your own room. Yeah, I used to, so I don't have like a TV or anything in my room. When I was living at my mom's place many years ago, like I had a TV in there, I had my consoles in there and everything too. And it did kind of get that way, like they'd just be sitting there and I could just turn on the TV before I went to sleep or as I was falling asleep to watch something, and I would get so distracted. So this way I removed the distraction from myself and it works so much better. Gee, I'm playing on Xbox at the moment, man, specifically the One X, so everything runs a little bit better. And surprisingly there is a noticeable difference in Monster Hunter between the standard Xbox and the X. It's okay to be short. I like my height. Like I said, I'm used to it. I wouldn't have it any other way. The thing for me is that I love memes, so I sit there for hours on Reddit. Yeah, because it's a little bit that way. I really enjoy looking at like, it sounds so boring of me, but I really enjoy looking at like the decluttering subreddit and I guess like a simple living subreddit too, but essentially it's like there are cool storage solutions, like so ways to tidy your home or organize things better, and so things are really well arranged. I love looking at those to see the cool things that people come up with, and same with the like our battle stations too, because you see people's PC setups and desks and it's really cool. It's cool, I do too. How's your stream? Yeah, going really well, man, thank you. We're trying to get a Stygian's Noga Skymerald for Jupiter, who is currently in this hunt with us. Because Jupiter needs that part, I think, and that's, I think, the only part they need for the Stygian's Noga set, so hopefully we're gonna get that this time for them. But yeah, so I've been doing a couple of Stygian's Noga hunts today. We attempted a couple of 10-bit hunts too, but we didn't successfully take those ones out, so I might try to solo those a little bit later. And yeah, all up, just getting very close to our Gold Rathian, which is I think one hunter rank, or master rank, sorry, away now. Oh, gee, thank you so much for the follow too, man, welcome. Am I part of the PC master race? I mean, I have a PC. Nate very kindly built me a PC, so I have a PC. I am part of the all consoles and devices are cool master race. I don't have a preference. No, I don't think I ever will. You're an insect glaive user. I'm gonna be sick, but the glaive's so much fun, man. I started off with a longsword if that helps. But I love the glaive. It's a lot of fun, man. It doesn't do, I guess, a whole lot of damage. So the hits themselves aren't particularly strong, but the mobility, it's worth it for the mobility alone. Do you guys like me to join? I play on Xbox also. Yeah, if you like, Ben. Session's always open, so you're welcome to jump in and join the hunts. Material. Oh, a Dracophage bug. Very nice. I've recently started using the insect glaive. It's interesting. It's very different from anything else, right? It relies on you getting those buffs. That's an incredibly important part of it. Without the buffs, the glaive itself isn't all that strong. So buffs first, then attack, or attack and buffs. Watch that stamina and sharpness. Oh no, I know. I forgot to use a hot drink before, and I haven't had a ration to fix up the stamina. Sharpness is back being fine though. I'm usually pretty aware of the sharpness at the very least. Stamina is a little different though. Stamina I always kind of forget about. The dodging is like Dark Souls. Iframes. I used to dodge a lot, and I used to be pretty good at dodging with my longsword. I am quite rusty now, unfortunately. Quite rusty. I need the longsword practice back. I did actually end up picking up a Safajiva, that's the one. A Safajiva longsword though. So I have a dragon element Safajiva longsword, and I did that specifically so I could relearn the longsword as well. And try and teach myself how to be good at longsword once again. Because yeah, I'm still very rusty. That's her alert for ally stamina. Oh, the dancing? Yep, yeah it is. I can always see it come up in my peripheral vision too, because it takes up so much space. So even if I don't like immediately look at it, I can still see that it's there. Fairly soon there'll be no more Monster Hunter Xbox streams, it'll be all PC Monster Hunter World streams. Yep, gotta set that up, dude. A longsword is cool looking, but dual sword, sword and shield, and lance. Charge blade is a must, you gotta use that. Charge blade seems pretty complex to use. Supposedly it's hard to learn, easy to master. So once you have the basics down, it's alright, but it's hard to sort of learn in the first place. I think it's called a charge blade. The Monster Hunter character just needs more luck to improve the dodging. No points in luck. 0 points in luck. There's been too much luck in this stream lately. Too much luck. Can't get PC Monster Hunter well because I want to go through all the witches on things. That's very fair. Are you gonna start like at 1 and then go or work your way up to 3? I know, our besties for like a decade. I missed the start of that. I'm debating building a gaming PC, but the majority of games I play work just fine on my laptop. Mostly point and click things. Heavy gaming is done on console. I've been sort of that way for a long time. Even when I had like a really decent gaming PC back in the day, I don't really think I used it for many super hardware intensive games at all. I think like at the most I was playing, oh gosh, I can't even remember. I think I played like a bunch of stuff on GOG. I had a couple of things on Steam, but nothing that really pushed my hardware at all. And like you said, like I'm kind of the same. I play the majority of games on console just because I can sit and relax on my couch rather than be sitting at my PC. But yeah, I have always been, I guess, the majority a PC player. All days of overheating laptop screens, oh god, I'm so happy that they're over. So for anyone who wasn't here when that was a thing, I used to run these streams. So before Nate, who's currently in chat, built this PC for me, I used to run these streams from a laptop. It was a good laptop, but it was still a laptop, which meant that the poor thing heated up quite significantly in this room. And when that happened, it would start dropping frames. And there was no way around it. I tried my best to cool it down. I tried my best to like get cooling pads, put fans on it and everything, and just nothing really worked. Also need another hot drink here if I still have one. There we go. Yeah, so nothing really worked to cool the system down at all, so it would just drop frames on really hot days, and it got to a point where I couldn't really stream when the temperature reached over a certain point, because the laptop just couldn't deal with it. Yeah, thankfully those days are over now. Charge Blade isn't too bad, neither is Switch Axe. Apparently Sword, Shield, and Bow are hard to master. The Sword and Shield and Bow are hard to master. See, I had an okay time using the Sword and Shield when I was playing the Witcher event. That was fun. Although I probably wasn't doing any like fantastic moves with it, it was still doing some decent damage. Hammer's a lot of fun to use. Rexing's super fast. I watch streams of people who play like with some of the heavier weapons or the heavier hitting weapons. Just gonna harness almost. And yeah, the fights seem so much shorter than what they are as a glaive user. Sword and Shield Master Race, I like that. Sword and Shield Master Race, I can get behind that, definitely. Oh, I don't have any honey on us. Alright, looks like it's standard potions. Sword and Shield Bros, way since the first one. Oh, wait, so even a Sword and Shield user since the first Monster Hunter? Currently running a sticky ammo build, nice. Yeah, I've got a buddy who runs a lot of ranged weapons. Seeing like how they change between the different ammo types, like I have no idea where to even start with that. So that's like a side to Monster Hunter that I am completely naive to. Gunlance for life? Between the laptop and the wok lid. Oh yeah, that's true. My internet also used to be mobile, so I was using cellular data to stream because my home internet wasn't good enough. And cellular data is quite fickle. So thankfully, yeah. It's almost down now. So thankfully those days are over as well. I just use close range ammo all the time for bow. Range is for the weak, but range seems fun, man. It seems so much different to what I'm currently using. Tempered Odo Garen I killed, captured in 3 minutes 13 seconds with a hammer? A Tempered Odo you got in 3 minutes, dude. I don't think I could do that. Yeah, I don't think I could do that at all. So, what's going on, man? Nice to see you, dude. Would you guys like me to go ahead and drop into the quest or wait till you finish? I think it's almost done. He's, yeah, got the skull icon. I'm just gonna restock here just in case. That's not what I need to do. Crafting list. I should just, like, craft an amount, although I think we're out of honey now. Awkward. I still have enough to capture this guy too. And maybe some max potions as well if I have them. I do. Cool. Alright, ready to go. Never mind, he's limping. Yeah, he's almost down. Continues remaining 1. Okay. We can't faint again. I legit feel like I'm playing a racing game sliding around with the bow. I think it'd be fun, man. I think it'd be really fun. It was fun, like, if I was sliding with, oh, you're talking about just, like, running and sliding? I guess that's really the only weapon that does that, isn't it? Because I was thinking, like, sliding down hills with the longsword, you could then vault on top of a monster from that. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, you do sort of, like, I guess, slide back and forth just when you're running around and preparing for shots. So I'm doing really well, man. How's your week been going? How's your new year been going, actually? A lot of my hunts are done with the bow as well. When Monster Hunter Iceborne comes out on PC, does that mean you're never going to stream Monster Hunter on Xbox again? No, I don't see why. I think I'd still switch between the two if I was streaming both. Or if I was streaming PC Monster Hunter. I don't think I would just, like, put Monster Hunter on Xbox down at all. I think I would go between the two. Because there are a bunch of you guys who like to play on Xbox, obviously, and then also a bunch of you guys who play on PC. So sort of divide up the time between everyone. Double the Monster Hunter, always. Have I mentioned Ali is the best YouTuber ever? Thankfully, no. No, you're not quite. Not quite. Alright, is he gonna almost take this guy out for us? What's the bet that by the time I actually get up to this guy? Devil Deer Wolf already almost got him down. And us on PlayStation get no attention, Sniff. Okay, I do like the idea of playing on PlayStation as well, but that's 3 Monster Hunters, and I already have so many games that I need to play. You can wait for when it comes. Oh, crossplay, yes, we need cross-platform. I am still hopeful, okay? I know you guys aren't entirely hopeful, but I still am. I still am staying optimistic in terms of cross-platform multiplayer. Now that PC is gonna have Monster Hunter Iceborne, yeah, I'm hoping that we will finally get cross-platform. Dauntless has crossplay. I know. See, this should be more like Dauntless in that regard. We should get cross-platform. It makes sense, man. It makes so much sense. Seriously, Xbox, PC, and Xbox is enough Monster Hunter? Oh, hang on. PC and Xbox is enough Monster Hunter. That's a lot of Monster Hunter, yeah. It's many Monster Hunter. Before Ali gets to Monster Hunter on PS4, we'll have PlayStation 5 and another Monster Hunter game. I am actually really excited at the prospect of another Monster Hunter game at some point. I love Monster Hunter World, like I absolutely adore this game. But still, the idea that maybe, you know, in the next few years we might get another one. Now that this one's been super successful, I think Capcom are going to be more likely to put time into developing another one. Because they've already said that Iceborne's the only major expansion they're going to do for World, so maybe that means that they're going to focus on a new game. You can only hope. Dauntless, oh, you couldn't get into it at all. It's, from what I've seen, quite a bit different to Monster Hunter. It seems like, I guess, a more streamlined version of this game. So, less options in terms of items and the way that you can approach hunts, but if you're someone who really doesn't want the amount of options and customization that Monster Hunter gives you, Dauntless is a good place to be. Yeah, so it definitely has, I guess, things will appeal to different people. Or the two games I think will appeal to different people. Can't wait for Monster Hunter World 2, yes! With like, next-gen graphics too, like this game looks amazing. This game looks so beautiful and so pretty. But could you imagine even prettier Monster Hunter? Maybe Onimusha 5, Breath of Fire 7, or Mega Man Legends 3. Yes, Ali and howdy everyone. Lazy guy, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. I didn't play any of those three actually. No Onimusha, no Breath of Fire, no Mega Man Legends. Although, the Mega Man Zero and ZX collection, that's supposedly coming out on Switch soon, isn't it? And I need that. I'm going to need to buy that, to pick that up. Because I love Zero, I love ZX. And I picked up the X collection a couple months ago. So yeah, the ZX and Zero collection I'm really excited for. Iceborne was essentially the ultimate release of the previous Monster Hunter game, so they're sticking to the formula as I see it, but I think that Monster Hunter World has shown that Monster Hunter should be on all platforms. Yeah, not just handhelds, exactly, yeah. I think as well, like at this point, Monster Hunter is better suited to, I guess, home consoles than just handheld consoles. And I know for a long time there they were just sort of sticking to handheld devices, but yeah, I guess the size of the Monster Hunter community across PC, PlayStation, and Xbox now should show them that there is definitely interest in full home console releases. Stitchy Yenzanoga. Hope you get the Sky Roll, dude. The older Monster Hunter games had armor sets with negative effects, made it more of a challenge for decent builds. Oh really? They gave you negative effects? So like, it may give you an increase in like attack for instance, but it would decrease your defense? That is actually a really cool idea. If they did like a rank above Master Rank, it'd be really sweet if like the armor that you got from that, you had to be careful about like what you put together. Ooh, pure crystal. Because you could get negative effects. Like that'd be really sweet if you had to sort of build around that. But yeah, only in certain ranks I think. I really hope so too. Tail, yeah. We already got the tail before. So tail is good, but thank you for the heads up, Crimson. Also, hi! Prettier Monster Hunter, just use Ellie as the main character, ultimate improvement right there. But we are the main character. Look at us right there. That's us. We're already in the game. Alright, what did we get? Oh, I think we got a Skymerald or a Mantle. Yeah, we got a Skymerald. Jupiter, I hope you were quite as lucky as we were. I don't think we'll get another attack deco today. I could hope, though. Now let's see. Hunter rank. Do we get a master rank up there? Or do we not? Did that not increase our master rank? Mining sound effects, they're cool, right? They took away negative effects from this game and applied it to the suit armor set for a more streamlined, easier set to build. Oh, you didn't get a Skymerald? Ah, dude. Good news is it's only a silver drop, so it's not a gold drop. Should I get a digital deluxe edition or the regular? I don't know the difference between the two, actually. Are we talking about, like, PC...
Hey!
Oh, he needs my help with something. Maybe this is... Maybe we did reach Master Rank 70, now that he's asking for a hand. Yeah, I honestly don't know the difference between, like, Digital Deluxe and Standard Digital Edition Iceborne. 7 AM Friday morning. I'll be ready for Iceborne. I don't know whether it's tomorrow or whether it's Friday here. Because I think I've seen some people with early access streaming it at the moment. But yeah, I'm not sure of the actual release date. Xbox Juice, I'm being good. I'm being very good. Oh, the deluxe edition has some extras, okay. We talking like armor extras? Like weapons extras? I guess it'd depend on the extras. If you build something like full Barrier, you might get the negative effect of -10 fire, so you'll be getting -20 fire instead of -10? Okay, so the set itself was like, or once you had the entire set on, it would give you another -10? But that's still really cool. I guess like some of the armor sets have better defenses than others, so that's kind of like this game's equivalent, but it's not like it's punishing you, like it's not giving you a negative. It might just be decreasing the resistance for certain things. Oh, armor extras? Dunno. Have a look to see, like, maybe look up the armor, see if it's something that you would use or you think would be handy for you. And then make the decision from there. Without knowing the armor, I guess, without sort of seeing the price difference too, I couldn't really say which one I personally would get. Okay, I think the reason we didn't get the master rank there is because he's about to tell us something. Can we do another Stygian Zenogre? Let me talk to our field team leader here, that we can jump into another Stygian for you, Jupiter. Have a look in your investigations as well. If you pop up to the research leader, now that you've done a couple of hunts with the Stygian Zenogre, they might even start popping up for you too. I have a couple of investigations for it if you want me to post them as well. Shade, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Gonna actually have to... Oh, you're gonna head to bed. Okay. Jupiter, I'll see you later, man. We'll probably be playing Monster Hunter again on Monday, I'd say. Maybe Friday. Maybe Monday. One of those 2 days. We can try and get the Skymerald for you then, if you like. Shade, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. The full sets had negative effects, like you get a set that gives you handicraft so your sharpness increases, but you get a negative effect blunt so your sharpness reduces faster. Oh, okay, so max sharpness is higher, but yeah, then the sharpness, it blunts a lot faster, gotcha. That's kind of cool though, I like that balance. And back, Pop the Thermer, welcome back, man. Hang on, still? Still something? Still something. Something's a still. Oh, Silent Hill, still? Hey, Palermo, how's it going, man? So nice Palermo hasn't stopped by tonight, I can't stand him. Palermo, you can't stand another Palermo? It's a good thing you are, Palermo Avocado Velociraptor. That's not just straight old Palermo. If only Ellie knew what they had to do with Xbox to get the juice out of it, I don't want to know, but I just know that it's very hydrating. My voice has been super croaky the last sort of week. Oh hey, it's sunny outside. It wasn't sunny outside before, that's a good sign. Hit the big thing. Take skin, make cloth. Make clothes? Make clothes. Jai, what's going on? Wait, you've been playing Doom? Did I already know this? Were you playing Doom when we did a shout out before as well, a couple days ago? Was that still set to Doom? I think it may have been. Now that I'm talking about it, I remember Doom being there. But hi, Jai! Guys, go follow Jai. I love Jai. Your Xbox juice bottle sounds empty. It's a little bit. I might... Still in there. It's a little bit empty. I might refill it when I go to move around next. I think I'd like the Rueful Critical skill. Only 2 monsters had it. The Gammoth and the Bloodbath Diablos. Oh, I've heard about him. I've been told about the Bloodbath Diablos. It allows weapons with negative affinity to critical, and the worse your affinity, the better chance to critical. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I wonder why they took out sort of like the negative effects, because like, yes, it's negative in a sense, but it also has like a balancing opposite thing too. So it's like you get a benefit, but there's also a cost to the benefit too. I like that. I really actually do like that. Brag about it, why don't you? Oh, it's sunny outside. I can't even see the sky from the smoke. Insensitive. Well, like, it was supposed to be coming over this afternoon, so it is windy though, so I'd say that's probably blowing like the smoke across to us because it is supposed to be getting bad later. But that was sort of like a, oh hey, the sky is actually blue because I haven't seen blue sky in a couple days. I'm actually gonna stay. Can we do some Stygian Zenoga? Yeah, I can set another one up if you like. It's been so yucky with the smoke. Yeah, 100% man. And tacos! Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. I had Taco Bell the other day. It was pretty good. It was a crunch wrap. It was very tasty. I wasn't expecting much, but it was actually really good. The Safajiva armor set is kind of cool that way. Wait, does Safi do the same thing? So, like, raises some things and then reduces others? Hey, looks like things are going smoothly out in the Guiding Lands. I've got an urgent quest here for the field team. The name's Big Belly Bash. It's out in the Elder's Recess. Our scholars out there are struggling. They said they could use some of the 5th Fleet muscle. Taking care of this should free up a lot of resources for the Guiding Lands research. Who knows what new breakthroughs that could net us. We're counting on you, Hunter. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's a tempered Glavenus and a tempered, starts with the B. Brachydios. Yes, Brachydios. Okay, so that's our first one there. And we have a Linian researcher here. Hunter, you're just the person I wanted to see. Though I've been hard at work researching Linians, an unrelated matter has, caught my attention. By my rickety frame, I couldn't call myself a researcher if I turned down an opportunity to learn something even outside my field. So I've added a new research request for you. It would certainly help out an old man if you could look into it well in your monster investigations. And don't worry, I'll be sure to reward you appropriately. Oh. I haven't done any requests. Oh, you just beat the Iceborne story. Nice, man. How'd you like it? The Safajiva armor damages you for each attack, but you can heal it all back for constantly attacking. Oh, does it really? I didn't notice that. I haven't built any of that armor set yet, because I didn't have the materials to do so. That sounds pretty full on though. The Safajiva armor straight up hurts you for attacking. Jeez. I think they're gauging player response with that armor to see if they should put more in the future. That's kind of cool that they are adding it back in though, like very, very slowly.
We're on the hunt.
I first read The Tale of the Five when I was little, and I've revisited the story countless times since. There's so many uplifting messages, how life can rise from the death, how so much can be forgotten, and yet our hearts and minds always know which memories are the important ones to hold on to. Wait. You had a thing. Where's your thing? I thought she had it. Oh, it's a new quest. That's why. I was like, did she have a thing to tell us? No, it was just a quest. Nate's got his eye on you. On Palermo, and you're with you, Nate. Is Palermo not behaving? All the Australians just come over to the Pacific Northwest and rehydrate with our rain. We have too much. Please take some. We need it, dude. We need like a month of solid rain. It was me. Bring back negative armor skills. And Rueful Critical. It was nice knowing you, Avocado Velociraptor. Palermo is playing the game. Which mod did it? I think Palermo is perpetually playing that game. It never stops for Palermo. It's always just there. It's a constant state of being for Palermo. Alright, I think we'll do this assigned quest first. Then we can jump into a Stygian Zenoga hunt as well. Alright, I think I would be under assigned. Yeah, Big Belly Bash. know what? Let's try and solo this actually, because we haven't done this in a while and I feel like I should probably practice up. So we'll do this one solo, then we can jump into that multiplayer Stygian Zenoga too. So Brachydios and a Glavenus. I don't know whether our Thunderglaive is going to work well against them. I'll check it up though. It's crazy to think the exact streets I walked on are now covered in smoke. Today's actually not too bad. Today's alright. It has been pretty bad though. We were saying before that hopefully we get some rain to clear it up, to stop the fires and clear up everything, but I don't think we have rain forecasts for like the next week, at least in Melbourne. Hang on, I can give you a proper response, a proper update. Oh no, Friday is supposed to be raining. It's gonna be 30. So it's going to be hot, but it's supposed to be raining on Friday, so that's good. The rest of the time it's just still cloudy and sunny. And like Thursday next week. Yeah. So we need a lot more rain. Here on the East Coast it's been raining a lot. I constantly go, can you please go to my Australian friends? You're making it hard for me to do things anyway, Rain. I will happily take that rain away from you. I will happily do that. It's a very loud bike. So the other one we need to check up is the Brachydios here. Water is 2, ice is 3, so I think water is the best to use here. Yeah, water. Okay. We'll equip that Namiel just before we jump into this hunt. And probably also get that honey, because we're out of Mega Potions, aren't we? I think we are. That's not good being out of Mega Potions. We use so many of them. Wait, you're getting snow there. Snow seems so cool.
How you
It's
doing?
really nice to have snow. Although I wouldn't want too much. Gotta go to work tomorrow. Enjoy yourself, Ali, Gladiator. I'll catch you later, man. Have a fantastic night. I'll see you soon. I've been trying. Hang on. Oh, where's your rain dance? A rain dance? Rain isn't always a blessing in bushfire season. We had rain overnight. Oh, with lightning, which ignited several new fires, which is why I'm struggling to breathe today again. Okay, we need rain, but just rain. No, like, thunderstorm rain. Just rain. Then it'll be okay. Just not the lightning. I think we had the same thing in Melbourne a little while ago, but that wasn't specifically because of rain, that was just lightning. And that was some of the weather systems that were, in fact, created by the fires, which sparked more fires. So, yeah, wasn't great, unfortunately. Let's get our thick summoner jelly there. There we go. Yeah, lightning is always a bit of a worry when there are bushfires. Alright, let's craft up some Mega Potions here so they're ready to go. I should just have done a mount to craft. Too late now. I'd already committed to it. Same here, I've already committed to it, so I have to just keep going this way. Just multiple button presses. Unnecessary button presses. There we go, everything's fixed up now. Rain, go away. Australia needs you these days. Yeah, just send it this way, please. I remember finding these two with my acidic Glavenus hammer. The raw damage is disgusting with a base 1500 attack. I am worried that the raw damage isn't going to be great with my Namiel glaive. It's a great glaive, but it's still just a glaive. We're less than 3 months from 3 months away from tornado season. Oh gosh, dude, that's scary. That's very scary. Could use some more luck. I mean, I could. And yes, this is the wrong game, but I do need some luck for this hunt. Just like, luck in the way of thoughts, please. Let's go attack up here, I think. You know I do. First allied dancing stream. Oh no, I don't want to dance though. That'd be almost as bad as Ali's singing streams. Ali dancing streams is asking for trouble again. Have you seen how uncoordinated I am? I can play rhythm games, sure, but I can't dance to save me. You put me on a dance floor and it's not a pretty sight at all. It is quite the opposite, unfortunately. Dancing is something that I was never ever designed to do, unfortunately. You finally got up to get your pen, nice. What was the pen for? You said you needed to take notes about something, but you didn't say what the notes were. I hope they were exciting notes. You're a better dancer than me, Ali? Oh, no, I doubt that. I very, very much doubt that. I am a terrible, terrible dancer. Yeah, I don't have any sort of coordination when it comes to trying to move my, like, feet rhythmically. It just doesn't really happen. Yeah, I'm not even really that good at DDR or anything because my feet just don't do what I want them to. Notes for your research, not very exciting for most people, including me. But research sounds exciting, dude. Research sounds very exciting. Julian's so sad. Why the sad face? Is it because we just got Blast Blight? And we're probably about to get exploded by the Blast Blight. It's okay, I fixed it. No more Blast Blight. We're safe. I don't even think we hit the Bracketeers there either. It considers DDR dancing. It is a form of dancing. It's in the name. It's 100% in the name. That counts. That really does count. Okay, cool. Drink. And there he is. Hanging out. I'm so happy to get one Safajiva Blast Club. That's the only one I got from Safajiva. Oh, the only, like, hammer that you got from Safajiva? I think I ended up getting 3 glaives, one of which I've used a bit, like a decent ice glaive. Oh, Rod! Thank you so much for the bits, man. What's going on? It's 66% of the name. It's in there twice. Dance Dance Revolution. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there you go. It's the majority of the name. So it is, in fact, dancing. That name is not going to lie to us. An arcade game could never lie to us. My vacation... Wait, my vacation ends tomorrow? Oh, really? Has it been a good vacation though? Have you done fun things? I guess because, like, I work in retail, I didn't really get time off over Christmas. If anything, I got slightly busier. But I still count this as, like, I guess kind of a relaxing time of year. I don't know why, because, like, logically it's the opposite. But I still had a really good time over New Year's and Christmas. This chat is nonsense, of course it is. But it's the best type of nonsense. It's nonsense that I really like. Spitting facts? Yeah, those are the facts right there. Also because my name on Monster Hunter World got... Wait, got banned? Wait, really? Cherry? That got banned? Why? Was it just, like, was it because of the name? Was it, like, a reporting thing? That's really odd. Yeah, that's super, super weird. Have you repealed it at all? Or, like, or repealed it? Appealed it? I'm bad and timed all my stuff in old Monster Hunter games badly. Hang on. I gotta get the context for that. I do not miss that. Makes me not want to play anymore. That's really sad, dude. Did you, like, was the name just changed or was, like, the entire account suspended? I did email Capcom about it, but no response. Maybe they're out of office over sort of New Year's. That wouldn't surprise me. And they probably do have, like, a large list of emails to get through. So maybe hopefully in the next couple of weeks. Or maybe even in the next week, dude. And name in multiplayer is now... it's now Hunter? Oh wait, so you can still play, just they changed your name? And is it only in multiplayer as well? I guess it's not so bad. Still kind of sad, but not so bad, at least if you've still got your progress there. So glad he was down from that. Gotta watch the cool drink as well. And also get my buffs back. And leave some blast clouds. I don't even know if Blast is effective against this guy, because he does the same attacks to us. Wait, does Jai dab on Monster Hunter games? Maybe, I can't really confirm this because I haven't seen him do it, but maybe. The name's banned now and when it was fine from day one. Yeah, that's really confusing. Did you at least get a reason for it? Don't know why that'd be the case. I still have faith DDR will happen someday. So do I. So do I. It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. Someday it has to. Palermo missed his chance with DDR. We were so close at one point too. Like, we were basically across the road from DDR. And then I guess the one chance we did get to maybe go across, it was a long walk away, so we didn't. But yeah, no, we have to make it happen. We do. The speed eating skill is instantly faster compared to Monster Hunter World in older games. Oh, really? So it would like essentially just like immediately let you eat potions and food? Because that's what it does, doesn't it? Like it speeds up the consumption of potions and useful objects, doesn't it? I'm so sad it didn't work. I know, we were so busy with PAX. Yeah, PAX is always super busy. Like it feels like it's over in the blink of an eye, dude. And that's like PAX every single year too. We're gonna get him? Yes! That was some good aim right there. Why'd you break Ali's heart and refuse to play DDR? How could Guillermo do this to us? I don't know, dude. I'm asking myself the same question every day. I hopped on Monster Hunter World 2 days ago and my friends told me that you now just... Oh, that's weird. Maybe some settings changed? Maybe the name isn't or hasn't been removed? Maybe the settings are just different? We're so busy, yeah, all the time, dude. Shame. Wait, what's the shame for? Oh, for Palermo, okay. Not for me, for Palermo. We're gonna jump after us. There he is. This guy's a temper too, so we've got to get the two monsters in this one too. So we've got the Brachydios plus also the Glavenus. I gotta like find the Glavenus as well. He's gonna be on this map somewhere, but I haven't even run into him yet, thankfully. I told Jai I didn't want to play DDR with you because you would embarrass us because of my terrible dancing, because yes, that would probably happen. And back then there was an item called a Mega Dash Juice which gave you a stamina bar. Wait, that never decreased? Really? That's really cool. Where did that go? Why don't we have that now? I could use that now. Because my stamina is absolutely shocking most of the time. Because I always forget. I always forget to increase my stamina again. I'm kidding, I swear, that doesn't sound like kidding, Palermo. I don't know, man, but to me, that doesn't sound like kidding, that sounds like you're on the level. Wait, anything use stamina OP like bows? Do bows use stamina? Actually, no, I mean, everything uses stamina, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. Bows in older games are way more OP compared to Monster Hunter World. They still seem pretty powerful in Monster Hunter World, although they seem like they're pretty complex to learn in the first place. Oh, I want to get away from you. Whereabouts is that buff? Brachydios. Please give me said buff. And also let me sharpen my weapon, please. Palermo, such shame! So much shame. All the shame. I'm kidding, I swear. I really need to play this again, it's very good. I forget which platform you had it on. Did you have it on PC? Or console? Because I forget. My list of games I've never finished is catching up to Ali. Yeah. Mine hasn't increased again this year, but it probably will soon. I think I wanted to pick up, I wanted to pick up Trails of Cold Steel 3 before it went off sale, and I think that's on sale for like another week. So I gotta pick that up in next week. And then I also really want to pick up Final Fantasy VII, a digital edition of that, so that I don't have to use my actual original copy of it, because it's in such good condition. I know it's supposed to be played, but I'm worried I'm gonna damage it or like damage the manual too, because that thing is perfect. It looks like it's never been taken out of the case before. So yeah, I think I might buy a digital version of that, but that's like, actually no, there's more than that, because on the 17th, Tokyo Mirage Sessions is out, which I still have to order, so I'm gonna pick up that. Yakuza Collection is out at the end of this month too. The list goes on, and I think that's just a start for this year too. Oh, you have it on PC, nice. Are you gonna get Iceborne as well? With a PS where you could solo G-Rank monster in under 20 minutes easily? Jeez, dude. G-Rank's like the equivalent to Master Rank, isn't it? I think it might be. Bows are more complex than they are now, so they simplified bows now. I think everything was kind of streamlined in World though, wasn't it? Like it wasn't just some of the weapons, but the actual way you hunted is kind of simplified here too. Because it used to be, supposedly, that you would have to paintball a monster so that you could track them. You also had to have whetstones for sharpening. You couldn't just sharpen your weapon on the go. You had to carry a number of whetstones in order to do that. So things have been simplified. There are a lot of quality of life improvements that I think, have really streamlined and improved the experience of Monster Hunter. Pretty much, yeah, G rank equals Master rank, gotcha. I have to take out 2 tempted Master rank monsters here. Oh hey, they're both in the same area there. They're both fighting each other as well. This is helping. I'm gonna just try and do some damage to these guys while they're doing their thing. So I was going to put that there. Oh great, he saw me. I was really hoping he would ignore me just for a second. And if you guys want to... I don't even think they teleport, but they're still attacking each other, so that's good. You get limited whetstones, yeah, that's right. So here, everything has just been made a whole lot more accessible and much easier to deal with. The fact that I don't have to carry whetstones with me is really nice. That's gonna take me ages to get used to when I go back to the older games too. Wise move on all the simplifications. Oh, it's a wise move on all the simplifications? I think so too. Monster Hunter even now isn't exactly, I guess, the easiest game to understand the mechanics of. There's a lot that goes into this game and a lot you have to learn to really understand what you're doing. And the fact that they streamlined that as much as kind of possible here, I think really has opened itself up to sort of increasing the player base. I'll be working part-time soon, but working through 2 of your streams, sadly. Work's important though, man. Work's very important. How did the training go too? Because you were training a couple people, weren't you? Hope that ended up going really well. Maybe I can leave this guy down here, and he's gonna try and attack the Brachydios again. I realized this morning too, I haven't faced a Barrier in such a long time. I kind of just forgot that they were a thing here too. Because there's seriously been like streams and streams and streams since I probably faced Barrier. Still coming after us, man. He's brutal. Rest in peace, Lagiacrest, best Thunder Crocker. Is he the plesiosaur looking monster? Is that Plesio? Plesio? Am I thinking of the same one or am I thinking of a different one? Oh, job application's done, nice. You back for a bit? I am actually due for another stretch, so I might do that after this hunt. Hopefully it's going to be successful, but this guy is, he has different ideas for us. Told myself I need to play The Witcher 2 and 3 and God of War this year. Yes, yes you do. The Witcher 2 is incredible. I love it. Be prepared for The Witcher 2 to be slightly more difficult than The Witcher 3 though. So in The Witcher 3, it's a little bit more forgiving because you can basically just walk up to a fight and you can do alright in it. The Witcher 2, however, you have to prepare for everything. So you have to oil your sword well before you go in for a fight. The enemies hit incredibly hard in comparison to 3. And there is a real chance that you will be injured quite significantly in some of these fights, which I think leads to a game over if I remember correctly. So you really do have to prepare a lot more in number 2 than you do with number 3. So 3 was made much more accessible. Much, much, much more. Come on, BBB. Oh, just. 3 years already? Hang on, what was 3 years already? Plesioth is a big chicken fish. Lagiacrest is the Largus is the Plesioth looking thunder crocodile. Oh, okay, so okay, I am thinking of the thunder crocodile then. I did not bring any honey with us, did I? No. Hey Atlas, thanks for dropping that right underneath the monster. Thank you. I need that. Thank you. I was so close to dying. I think I might actually go and restock here too. Yeah, restocking is probably going to be the smart idea here. I'm not even sure if I have a Farcaster. Oh, I do. Farcaster away. I said, damn it, Farcaster away. I didn't want to use the res. Farcaster away, please. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to disappear in a cloud of smoke. Which is a nicer way of saying watered down? Oh, hang on. Which is? The Witcher 3? The Witcher 3? I don't think it's watered down. If you're talking about The Witcher 3, Emissary. I wouldn't say it's watered down at all. If anything, the scope of The Witcher 3 is much larger and much more ambitious than number 2. Number 2's combat just required a lot more preparation. And it was, I guess in a sense, a lot harder to understand to begin with. Fantastic game though, absolutely fantastic game, and the story is phenomenal. And it has 2 of my favourite Witcher characters in it as well, which didn't make it into number 3 very sadly. What else am I missing here? Nullberries? Not Snellberries. I have 164, that's fine. On the Final Fantasy VII Remake, I do kind of wonder what will happen with the world map. I don't know. I don't know how it was structured in the original, because I haven't played through the original. Oh, hang on. We need to eat. Yeah, I don't know how it was... Oh, no, wait. We don't. I didn't can't. I'm not sure how it was structured in the original, so I don't know how it's going to be handled in the new one either. Diaz, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you, man. I've been doing really well. Just trying to take out this tempered Brachydios right here. And he's making things very difficult, and he's only the first monster we need to take out in this hunt, so it's going to be quite tricky. Quite tricky. But yeah, overall pretty good day, dude. Hope you're having a nice week so far. Don't think I don't think has ever finished a Final Fantasy game. Oh, Allie? No, I have. I finished 13. That's the one I definitely know that I finished. I've started others. I just can't remember how far I got into them. I've started a bunch of the other ones, but yeah, 13 I think is the only one I've actually seen through the entire way. Voice sounds a tad rusty, Ali. Smoke getting to you? A little bit, I think. My voice has been a little bit husky sort of over the past week, and that has kind of roughly coincided with the smoke sort of coming into the air here. So I think it is a little bit that, but I've been drinking a lot of water to try and counteract it a bit. But yeah, thankfully here in Melbourne, I mean, you know this, but it's not anywhere near as bad as it's been in other states, so I still feel very fortunate. Ali can only go up from here with Final Fantasy? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Never played 13. It seems like a big love-hate. I overall liked it, but we were talking about this a bit earlier. I think I just sort of played it too consistently for too long a period at the one time. So I burnt myself out on it, ultimately, which meant that I didn't end up enjoying sort of the end of the game as much. But I think, like from my memory, I still really liked it. 13 was meh, 13-2 is much better. I have that too. I think I actually have 13-2. Oh, hey, we got his tail. 13-2 I think I have on PlayStation, whereas 13 is on Xbox. And then I have Lightning Returns on PlayStation as well, I think? Yeah, I got them like split across a bunch of consoles because like some versions were cheaper than others and I got the cheaper versions. Probably should have tried to get the tail there, huh? I think I did though. Yeah, I did. I got the lash. Never played past 10s, I don't know. I've had Gensuke Ramen. How's the smoke? Oh gosh, dude, I have been craving Gensuke Ramen for the longest time, and I still have not satisfied that craving yet. There is a fantastic ramen place in Melbourne City, so the actual CBD, called Gensuke Ramen. It has won, I think, best ramen in Melbourne for a couple of years running. It is amazing. Their tonkotsu ramen is just... It's really good. I have been craving it for such a long time, and I was talking about it with my buddy the other day when I went to get Thai, because we were talking about really good ramen places, and yeah, I decided that I need to go get it really, really soon because I need it in my life again. Yeah, and I miss it very much so. Also, Westfield Doncaster? Oh, is it in Doncaster as well? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was only in Russell Street in the city. 13-2 is better paced and more open. Lightning Returns is just... what? Is it not good? Is the story just completely out there for Lightning Returns? because I honestly don't know too much about it. I know nothing of the story in 13.2 or Lightning Returns. I just bought them because Final Fantasy, and I think they were cheap, and I kind of want to play them, so yeah. Why are we talking about ramen now? I need some. Yeah, I know, me too. Me too. DS reminded me of Gensuke and how good it is, dude. Artisan ramen at High Point is amazing. I think there are a bunch of artisan ramen around the place. I've seen them at multiple places. I need to get ramen now. Why did I bring this up? How could you, DS? How could you, man? But no, I've seriously been wanting ramen for a while now, so this has just reminded me very much that I need ramen. My boss told me to attach 2 pieces of wood together. I totally nailed it. Dad jokes so fun. But I like the dad jokes, Wolf. They're so good. We finished all the 13s. Remember none of the story? Yeah, we mentioned that earlier too. Like, I finished 13 and yeah, it was a while ago, but I remember really nothing of the story. 2 continues remaining. Alright, let's not make a habit out of that. Yeah, I remember basically nothing of the story. I remember the characters. I remember Lightning, Hope, Zaz, Snow, the girl with the pink hair, the girl with the staff. I remember like the majority of the characters, but I remember basically nothing of the story. I also remember the final boss in the game and him being a jerk. But yeah, nothing really else. So that's my memory of Final Fantasy 13. I remember Lightning, who could forget her? Lightning's great. I do actually really like Lightning. Fantastic character design too. She's such a cool looking character. Didn't like the characters in 13. I actually didn't mind them. Yeah, I didn't mind them at all. Although I guess I didn't really have much to compare them to. I thought they were alright. Also, watching Swish's stream yesterday, I was reminded of the fantastic soundtrack too. And they're like these cool jazzy pieces playing over in the background while you're sort of exploring these different areas in Final Fantasy 13 and going through the story. And I missed that, man. I love jazz. Snow was annoying in 13. I liked Snow. I think he was cool. At least I remember liking Snow. You're innocent. Should I trust you, Palermo? Because I don't know whether I should. This is Palermo we're talking about here. Oh, you also like jazz? Yeah. It's really cool when it comes up in game soundtracks. Or just at all, actually. Not just in game soundtracks. Just jazz in general is pretty cool. Okay. This Racketeers is making it very difficult for me. So I got Blast Blight. Gotta roll that away from me. There we go. Rolled away. Gonna jump. Oh, he jumped into the blast too. Nice. Oh, our health is not looking good there. He tail whips us. Blast Blight again. We're not in a good place here. Come on. Yes! We just survived that. This guy is tough, man. I forgot that he wasn't a walk in the park at all. The game looks sick, not gonna lie. Yeah, Emissary, it's a lot of fun, dude. These hunts are designed to be pretty challenging and also pretty long format too. So you may have noticed that I've been hunting the same monster. The same monster for about 30 minutes now. Oh, he's almost down. Cool. I think I can capture him too. I'm gonna add insult to injury here. I was gonna do one of these. I think he actually sleeps here, doesn't he? Yeah, so I've been hunting the same monster for about half an hour here. Most of the hunts are like that. And it's really fun too because there's like, you get so much satisfaction out of finally taking them out. I'm late, Allie. No, you're right on time. You're not late at all, Joe. How's it going, dude? You gonna sleep or are you not sleeping? I don't think he's sleeping. No, he's not sleeping. Maybe we were too close. I just sworn that's where I went to sleep though. And I found out my toaster wasn't waterproof. I was shocked. Damn it, Wolf. Doing good, thanks, mate. Doing well, hope you are too. Paloma, you should have said, oh, Ali, I forgot to ask me to... Wait, Ali forgot to ask me to eat salad. It's okay, I get it anyway, because I care about scurvy? Something about scurvy. I'll get it anyway, because I care about scurvy? Get salad anyway, because you care about scurvy? Is that how that works? Doggo barking. What is she barking about? I have to go check on my doggos. Go to sleep, little bracketios. Go to sleep, please. Go to sleep. He's not going to sleep, is he? 22 minutes left. I have 20 minutes. Okay, I gotta just attack him. Either that or just try and trap him. I might do that, actually. I guess I can just try and trap him regardless. If he doesn't give us Blast Blight. So cool, I get rid of the Blast Blight. Okay. Trank Bomb for you. Trank Bomb for you. Trank Bomb for you. If you would like to go straight into a pitfall trap, I would be very much appreciated. Oh, this is where he sleeps up here. I'm back from having to pick up my car from mechanic service. Wait, from being too sister to give me a lift to said mechanic? Oh. Well, you've got your car back now, yeah? It's all done? Blast marks, I guess I'll get these. Why did Sherlock Holmes go to the Mexican restaurant? He was looking for a good quesadilla. Okay, get in the pitfall trap. Get in the pitfall trap. Okay, he's captured. One down, one to go. Also, Emissary, did I say thank you for the follow? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Alright, we gotta do this quick. Where is that Glavinus sighting? It's all the way over here. This way. Now my sister has to walk home from the station? Wait, why don't you pick her up from the station? You got your car back. Didn't know Ellie was going to do a Twitch sing stream. Can't wait. Me do Twitch sings. Oh no. The rumors of this Twitch sing stream have been greatly exaggerated. No Twitch sing stream. Be nice to Bracketeers. He was the monster that introduced Slime Blast to the Monster Hunter franchise. I'd be nice to him if he was nice to me, but he's not nice to me, so I'm not nice to him. That's how that works. If he was nice, I would be nice, but I'm less inclined to be nice because he's just a big meanie. Okay, Glavinus. Hello, friend. I do like the Glavinus hunt too, but I need to get my everything back. Can you stop roaring in the face, please? Okay. Gonna try and get all your other buffs. He went the wrong direction. Reborn, what's going on, man? Nice to see you, dude. Good night, everyone. Jupiter, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a fantastic night tonight, and I'll see you again soon. Good luck on the sky roll too, dude. Hope you get it super soon if you haven't gotten it already. Toss a coin to Palermo. Toss a coin to Palermo, or Valley of Plenty. I am never going to be able to get that song out of my head now. Never. It's just going to be stuck in there forever. Not that I have a problem with that though, because I like it. Oh, you just woke up. Nice. So good start to the day then. Max potions, sure, why not? Mega potions are there and ready. I really should have gotten a different mantle. I probably got the dragon proof mantle, and that is not going to help us here. We're not doing dragon damage, and we are, well, our weapon doesn't do, well yeah, dragon damage, and we're not being attacked with dragon type moves, so it's going to do a whole lot of nothing. Oh gosh. Oh, that's not the coin button, that's the timeout one. Whoops! It's easy to confuse the two, right? Alright, we gotta get this, guys. We gotta get this and get this quickly. Oh, have we already eaten sort of within the last 10 minutes? Probably have, haven't we? I was playing League of Legends whole yesterday night. Oh, with a few friends. Nice. That sounds awesome, dude. I love it when you can organize like times to hang out and play with people too, even if it's just online. Alright, we need to buff ourselves as much as possible here. Pretty sure we should have some mega armor skin. I'm gonna get this life powder, I think. Dust of life, sure. Okay, so we need some mega armor skin. And a mega demon drug too. I have to do this so quick. Alright, manage items, get those into our inventory, wherever they are hiding. Mega armor skin, mega demon drug, organize. And I'll pop a max potion before we head out too. How did Dark Souls 3 go? We got the Abyss Watches! We got them, finally! It only took us like 3/4 of the stream. So they're gone now, and we're on to the Catacombs of Carthus. Yeah, so Catacombs of Carthus are up next. And they're going to be pretty tough, I think. Walnir, I think, is going to be alright, because he's not traditionally too difficult. He attacks relatively slowly, so I think he's going to be alright. What I'm worried about is Irithyll of the Boreal Valley and the Pontiff. Irithyll is a pretty unforgiving place, and the Pontiff, because I can't parry, is probably going to take us out in like 2 hits. So they're my worries. They're my concerns. Told Ali I'd try a salad as well as fish and chips now. My next trip is gonna suck. I think your next trip's gonna be awesome. With fish and chips and a salad, have them both at the same time, both at the same place even. I think it's a recipe for a fantastic time. Let's fix up our stamina here too. My grandpa had the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the zoo. No, that's terrible. Chips are salads, they're both vegetables. I guess, yeah, chips are potatoes, so technically that does have to count as a salad, doesn't it? Alright, so cool drink here. We need, where is it? Mega Demon Drug. What's the better? It's about to say, you can now eat again. And 3, 2, 1. You can now eat again. I've been so good if that had, like, matched up. Alright, I'm gonna anger this beastie over here. Rocket Crispy Pork Belly and scallop salad with crispy noodles. Oh, the crispy noodles would make it amazing. Alright, could you not do that, please? Could you, Flavinus, could you not? I'm gonna put on my fireproof mantle, just to be fireproof, please. The nurse? Wait, not a salad shy. Hang on, why is that not a salad? Salads can have proteins in them, they can have like meats in them. Still counts as a salad. That'd be like a salad with pork meat. The restaurant is wrong, it's on the menu at a restaurant. It sounds really good too. Give you a hand once I have free time. Oh, is this for the Pokedex? Can't find the final 13 Pokemon I need to finish my dex. Which ones are they? Like, what do you need at the moment? Because maybe I have some? Although I don't know if I have any super uncommon Pokemon. I still think I'm a couple hundred away from finishing my dex, so I don't know if that's actually going to happen or not. Yesterday I caught a bunch of new ones they hadn't caught before, so I'm getting closer, but yeah, still missing a whole bunch, unfortunately. Ravenous. I feel like it is really important for me to do these like solo hunts every so often, just to sort of de-rust, because I would not usually be cutting this much in a solo hunt. It's a noodle dish, not a salad, but salads can have like crispy noodles in them too. There's this amazing like crispy noodle, lettuce, almond, and something salad that one of my housemates makes, and it's really, really good. And I would still count that as a salad because it's mostly salad, but it does have these amazing crunchy noodles in it. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. There's so much nope. Wipe sweat off brow. Okay, that was bad. The only reason we're still alive here is because his aim was completely off. The panic? Did you see our health there, dude? Our health was like one hit and he would have gotten us. Like a tempted glavenus, one hit we would have been down from that. It just so happened that his aim was slightly off, which saved us. Did we just break his tail? No, we didn't. Okay, we broke something, but not his tail. So we got incredibly lucky there. Almost, yeah. Almost down. I don't know what we broke there though. Like even with the fireproof, that would have hit incredibly hard. Anyways guys, time for me to go. You need to go to the airport to pick up your wife for their wedding anniversary dinner. That's so exciting. Have a wonderful night, man. Have a wonderful dinner and a wonderful anniversary as well. And I'll catch you soon, man. But I know when she's free. Hang on, me? Was I? What do I need to know? Was it that? Was it the goodbye? Because I saw it. I actually caught it for once. The one thing I don't like in Monster Hunter is being stunned. This you're stunned like 10 seconds, and all the games you can get out of a stun in like 2 or 3. I guess like they're just making it more challenging for us. And it gives me more of a reason to want to avoid being stunned. Because I was stuck there, dude. Like that stun could have very easily been the end of us if he had been slightly more accurate. So, yeah, being stunned is not something you want in this game. Wait, you booked your second trip to Australia? Did you really? Not really? Oh, okay. Now I can't trust anything you say now, because you're so excited, and that was very convincing. But it wasn't true. I can't believe you've done this, Palermo. That's for lying. That's for making Chai and myself so hopeful and so excited and then just tearing that apart. No lies in chat. He did the day after we got home from Australia right there. I'm kind of the same way though, like whenever I get home from a holiday, dude, I just want to start planning my next one because it's so nice just to go exploring places that I haven't been before. All the Nope? Yeah, that was all the Nope, dude. Here as well, this is all the Nope too. I'm gonna roll out of the way because I'm on fire and my health's not great. That was a whole lot more Nope before though. You can't be excited. Australia is addictive and yeah, it's very flammable unfortunately. Okay, Temporal Mantle is gone. So our free hits, I can hit him with it. Damn it! I didn't see that I knocked him down. I want to try and take my mantle off. Okay, I think that's actually the first piercing pod there. We're on fire again, in a bad way. Alright, health's looking okay. First piercing pod is down. I still need to get his very dangerous sword tail. Fire sword tail dragon man. I'm gonna capture this guy too. If he gets to a point where we can capture him, I am not even gonna worry about taking him out. I'm going to capture him straight away. If we make it that far, I'm not attempting a bait. I am not doing it. You broke my heart. Plumber has a way of doing that, yes. Maybe 20 plus no's or nope in that clip. Yep, it definitely felt like that. That was just panic. It was consistent panic. 10 minutes left to get the damage that we need. So, one more piercing pod, I think? Or 2 more piercing pods? Okay, have to play a good game here. Probably, oh, we don't have the materials for a barrel bomb, do we? We do not. Where's health? I need the head buff, thank you. Yeah, there we go. If I get a slash flurry here, our stun is looking alright. If I get a slash flurry. Oh, is that a second piercing pod? I think it might be. Come on, needs to knock him down. Come on, 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 come on. So close to being knocked down. There's a slash flurry there. Oh, I missed it, but he's down anyway. speeds up would be really handy here though. Alicon 2020 does have a required dress code as well, pajama pants and comes out shirts and headphones. That's right, because you guys won't recognize me without the headphones. We established that, didn't we? Oh, need like one more amount. Oh, he's almost down. He's almost down. Okay, I get the Farcaster though. Panic, panic, panic. That way. Okay, he's gone up top. Are we out of... Okay, let's meet him back at where he sleeps. Capture time. Yeah, I'm gonna 100% capture, dude. As long as he doesn't regain his health. I should have picked up the other capture supplies before. Crafting list. Please have the tranquilizers. Cool, that should be enough. Done. Let's go. And nothing but ordering food because we aren't leaving game rooms. Also probably something that's gonna happen. Yeah, that too. Allie, wear headphones to get tired time at PAX. Well, can you blame me? They're very stylish. They're very, very stylish and very comfortable. Okay. He's sitting around here. Is he actually asleep though? Ah, dude, I don't know whether he's asleep. Oh no, he is. He's almost certainly asleep. Have you sent out the item and gear loadouts? Oh, he's not asleep! You're supposed to be asleep, we agreed! We agreed, Glavinus, we agreed, man! I guess it did take a couple of attempts to get, our good old buddy Bracketeers to, finally go to sleep. I could just actually trap him, couldn't I? I might just drop a trap down. And hope that he doesn't leave the area. It seems like a place he might cross. No, we're on fire though. Okay. Come on, we're on fire. It's a good way to finish it. Still on fire. Not long left, safe to trap, yeah. Whew. It's okay, he's sleeping like a baby now. He's not asleep. Pining for the fjords. That's a reference to something, but I don't know what. Bag him up. I am so glad we got that too. I was worried for a minute there. Gannicus? Gannicus, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Fiery GG. Look, we're on fire there too. Look at that. Okay, so we got a bunch of cool stuff. Is that a mantle there too? Yeah, Glavinus mantle, nice. Awesome. Is that going to... Yeah, okay, so the region level cap has been removed. Also, I think our master rank cap has probably been removed too after this. Only the most famous Monty Python sketch, Ali? Crime millennials. I feel like I should have probably seen it. Oh, my poor fern is wilting. I feel like I should have probably seen that, and I probably have. I just can't think of it. The monster that annoys me the most in Monster Hunter is the one from The Witcher. Just did that today and wanted to rage quit. Oh, the Leshen. I still haven't taken out the... There we go. Cap has been removed. I still haven't taken out the Ancient Leshen. I don't even know if that's up at the moment, but his, like, AoE move, the Roots move, is the hardest move to avoid. The Leshen is evil? The Leshen is evil. He's super tough, dude. I'll see if he's actually up. Don't know whether he is. No, he's not. Ah, look who else is up, though. Heralds of Destruction City. And when Blue Dust surpasses Red Lust. Don't know if we actually did the Arch-Tempered Lunastra, but I feel like that'd be super, super challenging. And that's only in high rank. Events at the moment, actually a lot have been taken down, yeah. I could have sworn there was a tempered Jan Garuga up there, but I guess that's one of the ones that has been taken out. Are you suggesting coconuts migrate? You gotta know that line. I don't know that line either. Am I disappointing you guys because I don't know the lines? Ah, I feel like I probably should know these, shouldn't I? He's not dead yet. I feel happy. How do I... Are these all like Monty Python lines? Because I swear, like, I should know these and I just don't. Why don't I? Why don't I, guys? It's from the Holy Grail. I've seen that too. I've seen the Holy Grail as well. McSruffies? It's really fun to say. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Left the grail-shaped beacon lit. This is an X-Parrot. I think I know that one. That rings a bell. I don't automatically connect it with Monty Python. He's not dead yet. I love that skit. First try, dude. I am so glad we got that. I honestly didn't think we would for a couple minutes there, because like as soon as that Glavnus took us out, I was sure that he was going to do it a second time and end that hunt for us, and we've been doing that for like 45 minutes. So I'm so glad we ended up getting that. Nobody ever expects the Spanish Inquisition. Okay, that one I know. That one I know. The only thing that's not on all platforms is Horizon Zero Dawn collaborative stuff. That's only on the PS4, yeah, because Horizon is a PS4 exclusive. It'd be kind of cool if you could get a Watcher Palico wherever you went though, and the Aloy armor. Burn him. Bring the Ye Holy Grenade. I don't know that one either. He turned me into a newt. How do I not know this? Obviously, this is a sign that I need to go and watch like all the Monty Python films again, even though I've seen them. I need to watch them again because obviously it wasn't soon enough or like recent enough. That's it. After stream Monty Python Watch Party. I think it has to be. Are they on Netflix? I'd like to think they're on Netflix, but yeah, that might be, yeah, sort of an excuse for me to do that. Haven't watched those movies in ages. Yeah, apparently I haven't either, and I just can't remember like the important parts of them. It's She Turned Me Into a Newt. Oh, they are on Netflix. Okay, alright. We must educate Ali. This is the thing though, I've seen them. I've seen them before because I can remember like parts of them. I've seen them. I just can't remember much of them. So it must have been ages ago. Doug, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? Quest of the Holy Grail and Life of Brian are the only two I really enjoy. I'd like to say that I remember a whole lot of them, but I really don't. Clearly. I spit in your general direction. Alright guys, give me another couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up and move around again because it's been 4 hours now, another 2 hours. I'm actually behind and I said I wouldn't be. So I'm gonna get up and move around. You guys should do the same. It's just a flesh wound. You guys should do the same. I'm gonna look up to see if I can actually get access to the Monty Python films here as well. Why not? Your arms come off. Not now, but I assume that's a Monty Python sketch too. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Guys, are these still Monty Python quotes? Because, like, I came back and all I saw was, like, John's comment, "Does anyone want a peanut?" And I was like, that's a very oddly specific thing to say. Now it kind of all makes sense if it's still Monty Python. My friends thought I was weird from watching Monty Python when I was younger, but why? Monty Python's great, or at least I remember it being great, I just obviously can't remember much of it. It's not Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse is your favourite movie, it's everyone's favourite if they know what's good for them. Sharpens mod sword. What? I like this. You mean me? I really like Into the Spider-Verse, yeah. Do you know what my favourite film would be, though? Seriously speaking, though. I'm on the Brood Squad. You are the Brood Squad. I wish our character was the Brood Squad, but they're not quite. We're going to be facing a Brute T-Rex soon, though, and they're on the Brood Squad. Sam Raimi Spider-Mans were underappreciated. Were they like 1, 2, and 3, so the Tobey Maguire ones? Or were the Sam Raimi ones the Garfield ones? Andrew Garfield ones, because I don't remember which were which. Don't have a favourite film, too many good ones. I think, yeah, it's the same for me. Like, I can't really put it down to like a single film that I really like more than every other film. I think it's just like a bunch of films that I really enjoy. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse was the second movie I watched. Wait, in the basement? Do you have like a basement cinema? Because that'd be cool. Oh, the Tobey Maguire ones, yeah. I like number 2. I really like number 2. Number 1 I remember really liking at the time too. Number 3, I think I enjoyed that, like at the cinema. Looking back, number 3 isn't as good, but I still really like number 2. So the other Tobey ones. Oh, you haven't gotten around to it, watching Into the Spider-Verse? Because it's really good. Spider-Verse is fantastic. It's a beautifully made film as well. Absolutely beautiful. Guess what? Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse is your favorite movie. You definitely haven't been coerced into saying that. Definitely not. Number 3 was a bad one. The first 2 were fine. I remember even enjoying like parts of number 3 when I went to watch it, because I saw that at the cinema many, many years ago. I saw that at the cinema. But yeah, it's only really looking back where I'm just like, you know what, this isn't as good as I remember it being. I don't know, like, when did it come out? Do you guys know? Because that might be, or it may have come out like when I was relatively young, so I think I just kind of like accepted it for what it was at the time. It's not polite to point. Spider-Man acts more like the comic book character in the new Spider-Man movies. I think so, yeah. I think like out of all 3 that we've had, so all 3 like live action Spider-Man films, I think that the new ones, forgetting his name, Tom Holland, I think his rendition of the character is my favorite. Just because, I don't know, he just plays Spider-Man really, really well. What do you get when you put a sheep on a trampoline? A bully jumper. I have a really good bully jumper too, like down in my drawer here, but I haven't worn it in a long time because summer, but it's very comfy, very snuggly. So Ali's education after stream will start with Holy Grail, then Life of Brian, then break from Monty Python for the Princess Bride, and then back to Monty Python's Flying Circus. But I know the Princess Bride. I know the Princess Bride really well. Princess Bride is a fantastic film. Yeah, so I don't need to watch that again. I mean, I'd like to because it's a good film, but I feel like I know that relatively well. Yeah, relatively well. I watched that again less than a year ago, actually, I think. Yeah, I think so. What is the... I still need to finish catching up on Marvel films. Oh, dude, whereabouts are you up to in the Marvel films? Yeah, whereabouts are you up to? Tom Holland was Sony's casting. Marvel wanted someone else to play Peter Parker. Did they really? Tom Holland's a fantastic choice, dude. Like, I honestly don't know of a better casting choice. At least I can't think of one. Should we maybe go and see if we can find this Rhyme Crystal? And the Tundra Iceborne, too. That's apparently pretty uncommon material in the Guiding Land, so we can go and do that. Failing that, maybe a Rajang? What do you guys think? That Rajang armor is pretty cool too. And we haven't faced Rajang in a little bit of a while. I do still really like this armor too. There are so many fantastic pieces of armor that we just haven't crafted yet. The Sharish Bolt is also really cool. Jeez, if I was going to get all of these armor sets, I could be doing this forever. Alright, cool. Let's go have a look to see if maybe the gold or silver or Gold Rathian or Silver Rathlos is up yet. Princess Bride is Palermo's favorite. Exposed waits for Mod Hammer. I suggest you also watch some of the Mel Brooks movies. Princess Bride is Palermo's favorite. Oh yes, we can add Spaceballs and Blazing Saddles to the history of the world. Also haven't beat Rajang legit as well. True, we have only captured him, so we need to do that at some point as well. So that is a good point too. I don't think there's going to be anything in optional yet, is there? No. Same with investigations. Do you guys know if Gold Rathian and Silver Rathlos only show up in the Guiding Lands after a certain point? Good thing I grounded all those Arch-Tempered fights to finish out the Gamma armor sets now that all those sets are irrelevant. But they're still cool to have, they look cool. At the very least, they look the part. Red Marauder, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome, welcome. Alita Battle Angel, I know just about every word in that. That was your favorite movie of 2019, it's a really good film. I hope it gets a sequel as well. I would be very much excited for a sequel for that film. I hope it gets one, but I have no idea if we're ever going to end up getting that. I just hope it did well enough at the box office to justify it. We can do a Rajang hunt if you guys would like. I can try this and see how far we get. Chris Evans was the Human Torch, didn't know that. Yeah, so in the first, well, the Final Fantasy, the Fantastic Four film, that was like 2002, I think, or 2003. It was a long time ago now. He was a Human Torch. It has Jessica Alba as the Invisible Woman. I forget how to say his name, but it reads Iron Grufford, but I forget how to say his name properly. That's not how you say it. He is Mr. Fantastic, and then I forget the name of the actor who plays the Thing. But yeah, so looking back now, it's a very sort of comic booky superhero film that was back during that time. I didn't mind that at the time either. I honestly didn't. It's pronounced GIF. You're just paying attention to Jessica Alba. Yeah, so Chris Evans is in that too. So technically he's played, I guess, 2 characters in the Marvel Universe. Alright. Oh, that's a 20-minute Rajang. There's no way I'm taking that guy out in 20 minutes. 35 minutes? Alright, hang on. We need to find a different investigation for a Rajang. If we're going to do one, because I'm going to need more than 20 minutes or 35 minutes to take one out. He will survive. He will survive if I'm only given that amount of time. Let's go mushrooms, sure. And manage investigations. Unfortunately, a Rajang. Where is he hiding? Gotta be towards the end of the list. There he is. Alright, we need one with a pretty decent time limit. That's 50 minutes. That's a tempered Rajang. No thanks. And a tempered Tigrex as well. What are you? 35 minutes, 50 minutes. I think probably 35 is the best we have. Oh, 50. Oh, there we go. That's a 50. Faint 3 times. Rotten. Oh, it's in the Rotten Vale though. 3 times, 50 minutes. Oh, Ancient Forest. There we go. Done. Let's do that one. Didn't realize the Hemsworths were born in Melbourne. Are they really? I knew they were obviously Australian, but I didn't realize they were born here. Yeah, no, same with me. Yeah, exactly, Palermo, exactly. Also, Pietro. Isn't it like 1:44? Is it getting late for you? Because I don't want to have you tired for tomorrow. You've never seen the original Blade Runner or the 2049 one? They're both really good. So the original is very, I guess, slow-paced in comparison to the new one. The style of filmmaking is just a little bit slower, but it's a fantastic film. And the new one, I think they did a really, really great job on that too. The actual production design is just phenomenal. It's fantastic. It's 1:44. Yes, 1:44 right now. Pixel has summoned her followers to her stream, or be sacrificed. Really? That's pretty full on right there. That's a pretty full-on ultimatum there. It's not slow, it's deliberate. It's called filmmaking. No, I know. I mean, like, in terms of, like, today's films, which are much faster paced, like, it's very deliberate. That's a better way to put it. A new one is crap. Starlight for Substance. I like the new one. I really enjoyed the new one. Very different film, though. Very, very different. it's a... I don't think, like, say if the original Blade Runner was released now, I don't think it would do well with a general audience. I think it would rate well with critics. I think it would review very well, but I don't think, like, a general everyday audience would quite enjoy it. So I think doing the new Blade Runner the way that they decided to make it is the right way to do it, or would have been the right way to do it. It's 1:44 and time for me to go to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream and see you soon. Also, Goodfellas. Goodfellas is the best film. I don't know if I've seen Goodfellas, actually. Yeah, don't know if I've seen that at all. But Pietro, have a fantastic night, man. Get some rest. Hope you're enjoying classes at the moment too.
15
I will see you
months with
soon.
you means 15 happy months with great content.
Aww.
Keep being awesome and send me some good vibes, Ali. Love.
Always the good vibes. I will always send good vibes, Joe. Thank you so much for the 15 months, man. Thank you, thank you. That's such a long time, dude. That's such a long time. Wait, what, Ali? Hang on, what? What, Ali? What did I say? What's the what, Ali, for? What did I say, Pietro? I said, have a good night. Hope classes are going well. I'll see you soon. Did I say something different? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Where is he hiding? I need a Rajang. There he is. Ice is what we need to use against him, and that's good because we have a cool new ice weapon. Oh, Goodfellas. Okay. Everyone go home and get your shine box if you haven't watched Goodfellas. So you're saying I need to watch Goodfellas along with all the Monty Python films to jog my memory of those and just experience Goodfellas? I'm sorry, Pietro. Okay, I'll watch Goodfellas. I'll watch Goodfellas. This is the least I can do. Have a good night, man. I'll catch you soon. Prefer Casino and The Departed. Casino I've seen. The Departed? Don't know whether I've seen The Departed, actually. But Casino I've seen. At least I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Would have been a while ago, though. Depated. Sadly, haven't seen Casino. I think I have. I think I have. Goodfellas is one of the best mafia films ever, so I really do need to see it. Alright. Alright. You guys do make a good argument here. Now, we have to take out this Rajang properly for Mike this time, too, because we haven't, properly taken him out before. I guess we haven't done enough research, too, to be able to track him properly. Or have we? No, we have. Okay, we're good. Casino is also very good. It's required watching in Chicago public schools. Is it really? Is it actually like one of the like set films for the year? Because that definitely wasn't a set film in Australia. I think like in high school I watched... What did I watch in high school actually? I remember the books I read. Can't really, funnily enough, remember what I watched. Yeah, I can't remember what I watched, but I know it wasn't Casino. The baseball bat scene in Casino, that's so messed up. I don't remember that, though. You're still playing your trooper. Wow, that looks tasty. Hang on. This looks tasty. Our glaive looks tasty. That's salad. I mean, it might be a tasty glaive. Oh, you mean the food before. Well, yes, the food is tasty. The glaive might also be tasty. I can't say for certain. Oh, you're at Val's stream. Nice. How's Val doing? Haven't been able to say hi in a while, actually, because I think I've been streaming at about the same times. Oh, he's back here. I walked past him. Dennis, how's it going, dude? And Sunday? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. There he is. There's our angry boy. Right over there. Things are about to get very serious here. Very, very serious and very dangerous. Well, the food. A little bit the glaive, though. A little bit the glaive. 5% the glaive. Yes, the food. Oh, speaking of food, I didn't tell you guys. I was going to tell you straight away, then I got distracted by all the Monty Python. So, one of my housemates went to a USA Foods today, and they got a giant tray full of birthday cake Oreos because they saw them there. And they knew that I'd mentioned them before, they wanted to try them, so now Myself and my 2 housemates have a tray of birthday cake Oreos, and I'm so excited. I'm gonna see if I can steal 1 or 2 with a cup of tea later tonight. But I haven't had those in years, and I love them so, so much. What do you get when you drop a piano down a mine shaft? A flat miner. I see what you did there, Wolf. I see what you did there. Tennis, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. The food from before, not the blade. I think that would hurt. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's made out of some sort of edible material, some very solid edible material. Can't say for certain, because I haven't tried to eat it before, and I don't think anyone has. Man, he almost got us down with that. I probably should use a max potion here, shouldn't I? Again, that'd probably be the smart thing to do, but I am not a smart hunter. Not even close. Thunderproof mantle though, would not go astray here. There we go. Thunderproof mantle, much better. Yes, Rajang, just throw it. No! Why are you going for Rajang? You're supposed to be going for me! What did I ever do? That was great. She only streams 2 to 3 hours, only for stream normally. I can message you when she's streaming if it helps. Yeah, for sure. Although, I think I do have notifications turned on for Bell streams. I'm pretty sure I do. So I should get notifications when she is live. I think it's just usually that I'm streaming at the same time as she is, so usually our streams overlap, I'm pretty sure. I decided if I book Australia, I won't lie next time. But can we trust you? I can't be certain if we can trust you though, Palermo. Alright, max potion time. Do I have him? I do. Don't you get us. Don't you get us. I need to get those buffs back too. What? What? There we go. Come on, dude. The thing with Rajang is it's so erratic. Like, he's not predictable at all. Other monsters, you kind of get a sense of where they're heading. You can gauge their movement to an extent. Rajang, however, he is somewhat predictable, and that makes him very, very difficult to fight. Uh-oh, wait. Wait, you're mad stream, you're gonna rant! Okay, what's this rant, Jai? What is this rant? What's happened? So PC and Monster Hunter World and Iceborne have to be bought separately, so it's 85 for the base game and 60 for the DLC. Wait, there isn't a bundle? Is there not? Surely there would be, because there was for console Iceborne. Is like the deluxe edition maybe the base game and Iceborne? Or is it done, yeah, separately? So I'll still need to pay 60 for the DLC, while on PS4... hang on. While on PS4? I'm confused by the last part. Oh, you can buy the PS4 version for $68. Yeah, and that's the base game plus also the DLC, right? I know when I picked it up, it was $69 for like the Iceborne physical edition. So it was a steelbook which came with the base game plus the DLC. I didn't need the base game obviously again because I already had it, but that was the only way to get it. And I really like the steelbook, so I got that one. Yeah, that's weird if PC is different. And it has both versions in it. Yeah, that's really weird. On Steam, there isn't a bundle. Ah, yeah, that's really odd. I thought maybe there would be. I guess not. And I don't think anyone has, like, exclusive distribution of that either, because then it wouldn't be on Steam, so maybe that's just the case for PC. That's really weird, though. Because, yeah, I would have assumed that it was the same on PC and console. Crow, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. She said 69. Okay, well, this is the thing. So in Australia, most physical releases of games now are released on day one for $69. So I say 69, a whole lot. But yeah, rant over. Begin rant, end rant. Oh man. I mean, I guess like the silver lining is that Iceborne is a lot of content, so if you're playing, well I mean Monster Hunter a lot, if you're enjoying Monster Hunter, then you will get sort of $60 of value out of that, or more so than that. But yeah, it's kind of weird that they just didn't release, I guess, a double that had both the base game and the DLC as well. Oh, hang on, I missed a bunch, and it just rolled up. Let me go up in just a second. I want to try and stay alive with this Rajang though. My goodness! 59 in the US, all for day one copies of games? I think that actually works out being more than Australian. Because at the moment, the exchange rate would probably make that like 70 something dollars, I think? 59 would probably go to 79? Or about the same. Sorry, about the... Hey Evie, what's going on, dude? Hope you're having a nice day, man. You're blinded by Monster Hunter rage. This Rajang is blinded by rage at the moment, and he is making my life very, very difficult. Also the fact that I'm not allowed to capture him this time. I have been instructed that I am only allowed to slay him. I have not been given a choice in the matter. Mike is only going to be satisfied if we end up slaying this guy. At least I can, like, actually mount him this time. I don't think I've gotten a proper mount before. If I get a slash flurry, he's gonna be, like, down. And we have the buff, so we should be able to continually attack him here too. No bundle, yeah, not sure why, yeah. Look at the Steam store now. Yeah, super weird. Come on. That's some decent damage. I think this Ice Glaive is doing better than the previous one that we have used too. Because I think beforehand we used the Beatotus Glaive, and that doesn't do anywhere near as much base damage as this one does. Plus this does more elemental damage too. If you guys notice the similarities between The Last of Us' intro and the beginning of the Quiet Places trailer. I have not. Are we talking about the new Quiet Places trailer? Because we were talking about that a bit earlier, but I haven't seen if the new one has a trailer yet. I haven't seen it. Is there another Steam sale coming up, Treason? I am never up to date with Steam sales, and I'm kind of glad that I'm not, because otherwise my Steam library would be probably worse than my physical backlog. By quite a ways, actually. Naz? Naz, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Don't shoot even. I'm gonna try and heal up here for a sec. There we go. Please don't be enraged for that much longer. I have an attack decker, but I got rid of my other ones. My other raise affinity when you're enraged deckers, so I don't have those anymore. Cheese cloak for the win. That's safe to say, dude. Hey, I will use the cheese cloak. The cheese cloak is there to be used, to be utilized, and I will do that quite happily. It won't last us very long in this fight though, so that's a little worrying. And also, oh, I don't have a farcaster. I can't get out of this very quickly. I need him to move areas so that I can go and restock. Yeah, it's down now. He knocked us out of that by jumping backwards. Cup cheater? That's not cheating. That's utilizing the tools that the game has provided for me. So I am only doing what the game is instructing me to do here. This is not me, this is the game. Jump out of the way, no hug for you, Sir Rajang. Oh, Agitator was still active. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, at least now he's not going to be quite as aggressive. Although if I leave some blast clouds for him, he might be. Life powder, sure. That did nothing. Life powder did nothing. Oh no. Just gotta run across here. Let me get it, let me get it, let me get it. Thank you. I can't see a thing of what's going on, but I know that I got the big wasps. Is he? Oh, he's just tired. I was gonna say, is he about to fall asleep? Naeem, what's going on, dude? Nice to see you, man. Jay, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, back to camp it is. He was heading that way, I'm gonna head the opposite direction and restock. Don't even have the temporal and haven't had in any previous games, and I go... Wait, you go through everything? So you just refuse to use it? But it's so handy. It's a good mantle to have. It's a very good mantle to have, actually. And it has saved our butts on so many occasions. You just gotta find the right time to use it. Camera angles were not in your favor there, they really weren't. It's okay. We got what we needed and we survived, so that worked out better than expected, yeah. She's only using the cheese cloak so she can keep up with chat, right? Exactly. There you go. That's a good reason. Thank you, Salad. Thank you. Because you're a dirty cheater. Me? No. No cheating. Just taking advantage of tools supplied. I'm resourceful. Does your cat have cat ears? Wait, does my cat? Oh, character. Does my cat have cat ears? I was going to say I'd be worried if he didn't. They're actually kind of horns. That's the Stygian Zenogre helm that we have on at the moment. And so they're like the spikes up the Stygian Zenogre's spine, or Zenogre's spine. So kind of, I guess, but they're more so horns than like ears or anything. Ooh, okay, it's just up here. I'll get those footprints, sure, why not? He's watching out for us. He's having a good old time over there. See, like, he seems actually relatively small in terms of Monster Hunter monsters, but I think, like, if you actually saw a 1-to-1 scale of him, like a 1-to-1 model of him, he would actually probably be pretty big. Like, scarily big. Why am I not climbing? I was stuck to the side there and I wasn't climbing up. Alright, I'm gonna loop around because I think climbing there would be a mistake. Although, just heading towards him in that direction also seemed like a minor mistake. Maybe a major mistake? Gotta go to sleep because I got work. Gotta get to work early. You have to get up at 5 AM too. Please get some rest, Salad. Have a fantastic night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And I'll catch you super soon as well. Have a good one, dude. I imagine Ali is like this on the inside after she completes every hunt. Pretty much, yeah. Just wiping the sweat off the brow consistently. It is a little bit like that though. I was definitely like that with the previous hunt we just did. The two tempered monsters. Because especially like I guess as a solo hunter, doing 2 tempereds in the one hunt on a very restricted time limit isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world. Also considering that I had 1 cart left, the stress was definitely building. That wasn't too bad, although if he charges us here... Thank you, Kinsect. Much appreciated. Is he gonna follow us down? Not quite. Okay, cool. Oh, I just got him, I think. Just. We need to try and buff our Kinsect too. My main goal is TwitchCon. Oh, this year? Nice! It's tempting to save that for Australia if I'm already in California. I mean, Australia is still a pretty long way to go. They might be like closer by a country or like a coast, but it's still a pretty big difference. It's still like a 15-hour flight, I think, from LA to Australia. You're only really cutting 6 hours off the journey, so it's not a whole lot. I think the airfares are actually quite expensive too. I know like Australia to LA is usually about like $1,200 or $1,300 return, so I assume it'd be about the same. Guess time will tell. Thanks for the stream, Ali, as always. I'll value send your best and don't eat your cheese cloak. I'm not gonna eat my cheese cloak, although it is the color of cheese, so probably more likely to try and eat that than I am to eat my weapon. I'll see you soon, man. Have a good one. Oh, that was harsh, Rajang. That was very harsh. 15 is a lot better than 22. I mean, sure. 15 is a lot better than 22. You can always do that, like, next time you travel to Australia. So have a stop off in LA for, like, a couple days. Just hang out there, and then, like, rest and recover, and then make the second leg towards Australia. because I think having a break in the middle there would make a huge difference. I would, I would not be able to do 22 hours like back to back, or like a 6 hour and then a 15 hour back to back. I don't think I could do it. That 15 hour is already long enough. Smoke some clouds. Got our 2 mantles back up too, actually. Throwing those lightning bolts at us. Rajay used Thunderbolt. It's super effective most of the time. I was gonna say, is he recovering from that straight away? No. He's just flailing around a bit. I meant to press the right trigger to get back on the ground. Oh, I missed that opportunity there almost completely. Oh, now he's angry. Now he's very angry, actually. This is usually the time where I don't want to get anywhere near him. I hope to visit Australia and Japan in the future. Japan is my, I guess, the top of my list at the moment. A couple of friends were just talking about Japan. I think over lunch or something last week, and they went straight ahead and just booked tickets, and now they're in Japan. So like less than a week later, they're just like, yeah, we want to go to Japan, and then now they're in Japan. I wish I could do that. I think that'd be really fun. Just to make like really, really quick travel plans. On Plomo's next trip to Australia, he's gonna buy out all the Tim Tams, probably. Tim Tams are very good. How long did it take you to go through all the Tim Tams, Plomo? Because I don't know, yeah, how long they lasted. Any snacks I ever bring back from America never last long. I have no willpower, so they always go through them very, very quickly. Ruby and Homes are there, yeah, they're the friends we're talking about. So I think they went out, or the story went that they went out for food with a friend, like they caught up with friends, from what I read online, and they just decided to book a trip to Japan for like this week. And now they're in Japan. I'm pretty sure Pix did a very similar thing last year, actually. So my buddy Pixel, who has a wonderful stream that you guys should follow if you don't already, I'm pretty sure she was just talking about maybe a trip to Japan, and then she booked a trip to Japan and went like the next week. It was amazing. To Japan before or after the Olympics? Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't go during the Olympics. Any sort of major event like that, it'd be like super, super busy. So I would go in as quiet a time as possible if I could. Oh, hey, yeah, you guys fight. That's a good idea. Good idea, Rajay. Thank you. Teleport away. He's gonna win though. Almost certainly. I can get some more damage in, maybe. He grabbed that Rathian out of the sky? What a jerk. I think that tied him out a little bit though, so that's good for us. I'll never fly to Australia, but my nearest airport is $2,200 per ticket. That's crazy. Is that like somewhere in Europe maybe? Because I think getting from Australia to Europe is like about the same. Plus it's also like 24 hours worth of flights. It's pretty long. Where's my attack? Out of range. Where is it? Oh man, stop fanning around. Oh, hang on, I can just get the Rathians, but I guess Rathian's gone away now. Missed my opportunity. Got the attack. Oh, sorry, the defense. Just need attack now. I also need to buff my Kinsect again by the looks of things. Thunderproof, thank you. I think that Thunderproof just saved our life then. Okay, Mega Potion is ready to go too. What are you talking about, Ali? Tim Tams are sold in single serving packets. That's why there's 13 in a pack. It's a prime number and you can't share them evenly, so you must consume them all yourself immediately. I mean, that's what I've been doing my entire life anyway, so I feel like I've been Tim Tamming the correct way. Since I was a kid, I've been doing it the right way by the sounds of things. Yeah, Tim Tams, I have no portion control with Tim Tams. No portion control whatsoever. Oh, that's from the East Coast US. Wait, is it really $2,200 from the East Coast? Okay, so I'll work out sort of what it's like in Australia. So to get to the States, return to LA is about 1,200, maybe 1,300 Australian. Plus then, it's probably about another like 300 or 400 from the West Coast to the East Coast. 2,200 seems like a lot. Yeah, it seems like a lot. Maybe a direct flight, or like as direct as possible. So maybe I think Dallas to Melbourne is like the longest, or sorry, the longest flight. Maybe they're more expensive, but 2,200 seems really steep. Yeah, I don't think it's usually that expensive, is it? And then I have to find a hotel. It's like 1,200 each way. Wait, each way? Really? 1,200 each way. That sounds very, very steep. I mean, I haven't looked at airfares in ages, so maybe it's gone up, but last time I was there, it wasn't that expensive. Because that seems really pricey. If that's like US, that's gonna be over like 3 grand, or like close to 3 grand Australian. Which is just a little bit pricey, just a bit. The worrying thing is we've been facing this Rajang for like how long now, and I still haven't seen a piercing pod drop. Not a single one, and I feel like I've been attacking him consistently. Although he's stuck in a tree at the moment. Can he get out of the tree, or is he actually like full on stuck in the tree? Okay, he left. I was worried for a second he would have gotten stuck in the stump there. Skywalker, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. How expensive are hotels there in Australia? Honestly, I don't know. I know in the States it's like 200-ish a night, or like just under 200-ish US a night, so maybe about... I think the hotels I've stayed at in the States are about 150 to 200 Australian a night, I think. They weren't particularly fancy, but I was only there for a very short amount of time, so it didn't really matter. Same with Airbnbs. I think like the places that I stayed were about like 150 a night for an Airbnb. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'd say it's probably equivalent in Australia. I don't think there'd be much difference. Is that my attack buff's back, nice. I think that buff was already there actually. Oh, that's piercing blood, nice. Got distracted by it, got hit though. Is Airbnb cheap? Generally speaking, I think yes. So I guess like Airbnbs aren't quite as fancy in most cases as a hotel, but they're generally a bit cheaper. So if you're not going to be spending much time sort of wherever you're sleeping, and you just needed a sort of like a base of operations essentially, Airbnb in my experience has been good. The one time that I had to sort of cancel my booking because the apartment wasn't good, they were really good about it too. So I called them up and I was like, yeah, this apartment's kind of dirty. And they're like, okay, here is like accommodation at a like 5-star hotel. And they got me like a ride to this 5-star hotel as well. And then I just organized like another place to stay over that night, and then it was all good. But they were really good about it. 22 is from southeast Tennessee. If I drove 90 minutes to Atlanta, I could fly. Wait, the round trip for 1,800 bucks? Maybe it's because it's like, are there multiple flights involved? Maybe that's the reason. Maybe that airport in Atlanta is like a main international airport. Maybe that's the reason. Otherwise, I couldn't think Atlanta would be so pricey. Oh, okay, we got the free res though. Oh, no. Come on. That's 2 cancels. Whew. Alright, we're alright now. I really need to go back to a camp though, so I might do that. Because I'm running very short on supplies. Yeah, while he does that. Oh, his armor on the side there. Forgot about that. Drop the rock on the guy? I should. He moves around so quickly though, so it's really hard to get him like positioned underneath it. But when he's sort of roughly in the area, I can try. Come on, we need a slash flurry. Slash flurry, man. Slash flurry, please. I need this. There it is. Rathian's here too, so he should help out. Hey Rolfie, how's it going, dude? How's the hunting? Yeah, actually going surprisingly well today. We made it to hunter rank 70 finally, so we removed the level cap with a tempted investigation just before. Now, Mike has suggested that we take out, or has requested rather, not just suggested but requested, that we take out a Rajang, but not capture him, so he wants us to actually slay a Rajang, because we've never done that before. So this is us attempting to slay a very angry Rajang. It's going better than expected, but it's still pretty tough. This guy takes down a lot of our health very quickly. How the streams been going, dude? What's been going on? Nice, yeah. It's been pretty good. Don't be stunned, don't be stunned, don't be stunned, don't be stunned. Thunder Blight though. That's not good. Under proof. Dust of life! I will take the dust of life, please. Thank you. I'll probably hunt here a little bit longer until he moves areas, hopefully. Although I don't want to tempt anything. I may have made a mistake. I may have made a mistake. I may have made a very large mistake here. Okay, Dust of Life. I'm gonna retreat now. Hopefully successfully. Okay, retreat has been successful. He's not coming after us. I don't think we're in combat anymore. I think we're alright. He is getting close to dead. Yeah, he is. He's dropped one pod so far, I think. I need to restock though. Oh, who's still in combat with us? I think just around here is the way to the other camp, isn't it? Damn it. Oh man, I wish we had the Farcaster too. There we go. That means they're out of combat. Alright, cool. Done and done. Your cell phone's pretty much dead now. Screen is over half dead and strange colors and speakers don't work that well now. You need to get a replacement. And I have options for a Pixel 2 or a 2XL and a Moto G7 Play. Which one is the better phone? I am not entirely sure myself, I'm sorry. I wish I knew more about phones, but I really don't. I have an iPhone. That's really all I know. Alright, Mega Potions are there. Max Potions, we need to crop some more. Man, we need honey for this too, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna run through this honey so quickly. Jeez. I think we need one more Mega Potion. I probably need to restock the barrel bombs too, so I need to see what we need for that. I think it was like a nitro shroom that we were missing. Can you trap him or just to get some free... Oh, just to get some free damage? I guess I kind of could, but I feel like Mike could pull me up on that too, so I want to do it without trapping at all. Even if it's just to sort of have him in place for a second. Hopefully within the next year or two I'll be able to take a trip to either Australia or Japan. I hope so too. I think you'd enjoy trips like either here or in Japan. Japan looks like so much fun. Looks like such a lovely place to travel to. Pretty good. Taking a break this week though to finish some project work. Nice. Wanting to revamp the channel and things too. Nice. Yeah. I'd really love to do that with this channel too. Like make some new graphics, make some new overlays and everything. Also set up OBS so that this actually outputs a 1080p image. So I need to change a couple things for that, because I can't remember if my canvas itself is set to 1080p or not. But either way, yeah, I'd like to sort of do similar things too. Finding the time is the hardest part though, definitely. My temple mantle's almost back up here too, actually. Oh, it's straight to the face. That's uncalled for, Rajang. That was dirty tactics. That was dirty tactics too. That was directly towards my face. I do not appreciate that at all. I guess he doesn't really appreciate us attacking him either, but still, he's tough. So hard to find a time, yeah. I feel that, definitely. There are not enough hours in the day for me to do everything I'd like to do. Like yesterday I was like, oh, I'll read a book and I'll do some like stuff that I need to get done, then maybe I'll play some game, and in reality I played like 20 minutes of Pokemon and that was it. maybe even like 15 minutes. I hatched a couple eggs and that was all. I want to play the Outer Worlds too. Not enough time. Not enough time, man. Jeez. Lost the rhythm in this fight a little bit. Yeah, just a bit. Yep, 100% lost the rhythm of this fight. I was doing so well before too. Yeah, jeez. I was doing well before too, yeah. Looked it up and a round trip from Tulsa, Oklahoma to Melbourne is $1,239. I think that's like 1,600 Australian. That's not too bad. If you keep an eye out for sales, they do seem to get a lot cheaper during sales. One year when I booked a trip to the United States, I bought tickets, like I've been watching prices for ages, and they went on like a tiny bit of a sale to like 1,600 Australian for like return to LA. And I was like, yeah, you know what, I guess I'm not going to go cheaper than that because this is already a sale. And then a week later, they went down to like $1,100 or $1,200. And that was kind of sad. But yeah, if you watch sales for a while, I guess you get kind of like an idea of what they do go down to. Come on, man. Be distracted by the Rathian, please. Not me. Not me. Rathian. Be distracted by the Rathian. Thank you. Is the Rathian moving? Oh, he's getting tired. Awesome. Joe, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Welcome to this Rajang hunt with a turf war underway at the moment. That Rajang's gonna win. He always wins. Don't even have to put money on it or anything. He's always gonna win. Destroy her Rajang. No, you're supposed to be going for me, not the Rajang. I think so far we've dropped two pods. So he's down to like somewhere between 10 and 15% health. It's looking better for us, but I'd still like us to be in a better situation than what we are. Take time to make time. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, like I'm working towards like I'm slowly but surely like clearing up things I need to do, and I'm clearing up things faster than like new things are being added. So I am progressively making time. But yeah, it does take time to make time. So I just keep chipping away, and then hopefully I get a chance to play some of those games relatively soon. It's very angry again. Very angry. This guy needs a holiday. That's what he needs. Maybe he should come to Australia. Come on. That didn't work at all. He's gonna do that again, isn't he? I need to attack his butt. I got like 9 points of damage in that case. It's basically nothing. Jeez, yeah, that's not good. Potion, and then... You know what? I don't need a potion, I need a max potion. No, we're stunned too if he gets us here. No. More nose. Okay. Still looking alright, surprisingly. I don't know how we survived that. You got this, Rolfie? I don't know about that, man. I like the encouragement though. I appreciate the optimism. Outer Worlds, that exists. I only played a few hours of it. I mean, like, I've only played it for about like 12 hours-ish so far, I think. So I'm a fair way in, but apparently there's still a lot to go, which I'm looking forward to. I just need to, yeah, find a spare moment to play it and invest into it. I'll try and do one of these. Oh. I'm gonna stay away from you for just a second while I heal up, I think. This is my favorite streamer. Hi, Ali Wraith. How's it going, dude? Happy New Year, man. I'm doing pretty well. But I hope you've had a, fantastic New Year and holidays, dude. I'm currently trying to take out a Rajang, and he has other ideas. Other ideas about how he's going to survive, and I'm going to be the one that he's taking out. Although the fact that I just went straight in for that does not help our situation. Not by much, anyway. Are you gonna move? Oh, he moved areas. Alright. If that's the case, I'm gonna go over here again and restock, even though we're running so short on honey at the moment. It's like 200 US cheaper to go to Japan? Is it really cheaper to go to Japan? I wonder why that is. Because the distance is about the same, I think. Joshy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Okay. Manage items. 3 of those. I do need the max potion, so I'm gonna craft, I guess, 1 more of those. Megas, that's all I got. I'm seeming to run out of honey, like, a whole lot lately. I guess because I haven't been, like, consistently cultivating it, so that's kind of a problem. Dust of Life is back. I need to pick up some more honey, man. You playing this on Xbox or PS4? Xbox at the moment. Oh, 10 minutes left. We gotta speed this up. Yeah, so Xbox at the moment. I don't have this on PS4. I've got it on PC and Xbox. I still gotta take him out. I'm not allowed to capture him. Michael get annoyed if I capture him. So now I have to just get really, really aggressive with this. Kind of like he's getting super aggressive, we have to do the same thing. Not like that though. Mega Potion. He needs to be distracted by something. I don't even know what other monsters in this locale either. Because I've only seen the Rathian and the Rajang, and there's usually a third. Just got done hunting Leshen again. I don't know why I'm torturing myself. Wait, did you successfully finish off the Leshen though? Not much time left, I know. I have to be super, super aggressive here. Ouch, yeah. That was always coming though. That was always gonna happen. Alright, attack up. Yes, please. It's down to 50. Attack up large. We need a max potion here to fix up our health. I think we have 1 more in the camp too. Is that the Ebony Odogaran Glaive? This one isn't, no. So this one is the Safajiva Ice Glaive, or Frost Glaive. I forget the actual name of it, but it is the Safajiva Ice Glaive. It's very cool. And hopefully it's gonna get this fight for us. I think I actually do also have the Ebony Odogaran Glaive though too. And armor skin, please. Japan tickets have good deals. I went in September. We almost got our tickets for $700, but one of the guys took too long figuring out getting vacation. We ended up missing the deal. Oh, and paying $1,000? Ah, dude. Did you miss it by like a day or something, or did they just sell all the tickets out? As I think that can happen too. Like with some of the sales, it's only like a certain number of tickets that they'll sell for that price. Oh, that would have been so good getting them for so cheap. 1,000 I guess isn't that bad either though. Jeez. Let me get the attack buff, please. That's not the buff I need! We're gonna use this mantle so quickly. Turn around just for a sec. There we go. That's what I needed. Jeez, even that, like, look at our health now. He's just ripping up the ground around himself. Jeez. I need to get a mount on him. I need to somehow manage to get a mount on him when he's moving around so much. Alright, Thunder Proof. Heal up, I think, with... Oh, he's gonna help us? Yes! Good job, buddy. Good job. Alright, he's broken down the barriers there, too. Sweet! Vine trap! This is not a trap. Mike, it's not a trap! Jeez, I feel like I'm attacking so much slower. I was doing so well for a while too. Oh, he's limping! He's gonna go back to his place. Oh, I don't have any bombs though. I have no barrel bombs. Myers, you're cheating. Hey, that's not cheating. That was environmental. Gastro, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day too. After years of research, the reason that cats like to be in the bathroom with us is because they like to. My cats have always really liked the bathroom for some reason. I don't know whether it's just because it's cooler in there, but they will always like hang out in the bathroom. They would like drink the water from the bathroom. They would just always be in the bathroom. Not even if I was there. I didn't have to be there. It was just like them. It was where they liked to be. Do you know what's in the deluxe version of Iceborne? Also, no bombs in typical alley fashion. I'd really like bombs. I'd really like to craft them, but I can't. I don't have the, I think nitro shrooms that I need for them. I don't know what's in the deluxe edition though. Wolf was saying earlier it seems to just be like digital, 5 minutes left. I could capture him right now, Mike. I could capture this guy and the hunt would be over. I need to capture him. I really need to capture him. No, I'm dead. Unless Atlas somehow heals us now, we're 100% dead. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. We're still alive. We're still alive. I could capture this guy right now. But I said I would like take him out. I would slay him properly for Mike. We're gonna have time out of this though, aren't we? We're not gonna get this. What a good cat friend. Thanks, cat friend. Fight till the death. But this isn't gonna be to the death. This is gonna be till the timeout. Okay, maybe to the death. Come on, get up, 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 get up. Stay alive. Get up. It's either going to be that or I'm just going to run out of healing supplies, because that's a distinct possibility too. Specs, I know, man. 5 minutes. I need Atlas just to like distract him as much as possible here. Last piercing club there. Oh, I saw that happening too. That wasn't even in slow motion. That just happened. Temporal Mantle's almost back up. Almost back up. I had to knock him over somehow. Somehow he needs to be knocked over. Oh, I'm all the way down here too. Oh, the Kinsect got our attack buff though. That's good. Good job, Kinsect. Got crunched on. I did. Almost got down too. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, now he's back up the top. No. I have so little time to do this. Run, hunter friend, run! Julie, it's so sad, man. So— oh, that's not good. I didn't realize you could get that. I need that bigger wasp. Oh no. I was heading towards the bigger wasp too. Okay, I just gotta run back to him, man. I don't think we got this. I do not think we got this as much as I'd like to. I think we're gonna run out of time. Oh no, yeah, this doesn't look good. No, it doesn't look good at all. I could capture him. I will have you guys know I could capture him right now. And we're choosing not to. Yeah, look at the time limit, jeez. I don't have any max potions either, so we have to do this with like a tiny, tiny amount of health. And no armor skin or demon drug. None of those. We have a temporal mantle and that's it. Catcher, no specs, I know. I would capture him right now if it were up to me. Mike has requested that I don't capture him though. I'm only allowed to slay him. And I agree to this. So while I could 100% capture him right at this very moment, I have to try and somehow survive this and do enough damage in the time that we have left to take him out. Mike will have it no other way. I have to be just really, really aggressive here and just hope for the best. Damage. It'd be kind of cool if at the end of the hunt it showed you how close you were to taking once he's out. Like if you didn't successfully take him out, it'd be really, really sweet if it just showed you. Come on, Kinsect, get this for us. Get this for us, Kinsect. Oh, he's running away. Yeah, he's gonna get away. Almost certainly. Where is he going? Up top? Up top. He's running, yep. He's not far, but he's probably gonna get us here. I broke apart though. That's good. He broke lots of me, but I broke apart. That's broken again. Oh, it was right on target too. No way, did we actually get him? Look at that timer. Look at that timer. Gonna get the Rajang. What? Now I actually have to just remember to carve him. Guess how much time you have left? Probably like 15 seconds. Look at it. That's gotta be less than a minute, man. I'm gonna say we have like 15 seconds left. And there's another piece of Rajang material. Oh, they've come to congratulate us. Thank you guys. Can you stop making us flinch now? I gotta make sure that I've got everything. Okay, we got everything. We're good. These guys are come to congratulate us. That's nice. Start to check the timer, I think. Oh no, it'll show us in the end screen. Yeah, so once we actually finish the hunt, it'll bring up like how much time we have. This is a 50-minute hunt, so yeah, it's not gonna be much. I just caught the shiny. Oh, your shiny Ninetales, nice! And caught a shiny Eevee earlier. How's your night going? After that hunt, actually really, really well. Let's have a look. We had, what is that? 18 seconds left. 18 seconds left, yeah. Or 17 seconds. 17.4 seconds left. 17.4 seconds, yeah. 18 seconds? Yep, we had 18 seconds left. No stress, plenty of time. Close, yeah. We almost didn't make that, but I'm very glad we did. See, okay, Mike, you happy now? 18 seconds? Yeah, see, plenty of time. Plenty of time. How do you fit 5 Bulbasaurs and 2 Charizards into a bus? You Pokemon. Yes, you do, Wolf. Yes, you do. Not even close. I know, that's plenty of time. 17.4 seconds, plenty of time. Whew, you managed it. I did. I did manage it. I did. Monster Hunter, yeah, Kanga. Monster Hunter today. But Flash, dude, did you find the Ninetales and the Eevee like out in the world, or were you breeding for them? Because that's super good luck. Screenshot this. The fact that like I can always go back through the stream. The fact that it's like 18 seconds left. I think the closest we've had is like 9 seconds left or something. So this isn't quite as close as some of the ones we've had in the past. Oh, a Suture Jewel. Fancy. 17 seconds. You should have channel points for Monster Hunter, more points higher than Monster? Wait, how do you mean the higher the monster? Do you mean like the higher the difficulty of the monster? Japan is absolutely amazing, yeah. I really want to travel there, dude. They're in the dens. Oh, the people were hosting, awesome. Huh, so they were just in raids. I wonder if, like, is the raid or the likelihood that you're going to encounter a shiny in raids higher than normal? Harder than monster, I guess. Rajang is kind of up there. Like, Rajang is one of the more difficult monsters. 50,000 points. What OP monster would that be good for? It'd have to be like Behemoth at 100,000. I'd have to try and solo a Behemoth or something. You're at 58,000 points, dude. That's so many. That's so many, man. Whew. That was stressful. That was so stressful. Because we didn't have any healing supplies left either. Like, I had used, I think, all of our max potions, and we had none in reserve.
How you doing?
Whew. I'm gonna collect that harvest. I'm gonna fertilize with some summoner jelly. Oh, hang on. Thick summoner jelly, because we need more. I feel very satisfied after that. Is Extremith still a thing, or is there a new Master Rank Behemoth? So there isn't a new Master Rank Behemoth. Extremith is still, like, he'd still be a super, super difficult challenge. So maybe Extremith? Maybe that's 200,000. I sent you a message through Twitch. I was asking a question. Let me know if you have time. Want to know a few things. Ask anything creepy, by the way. Okay, I'll keep my eye out, dude. That was intense. I thought it was over. Spec. So did I, man. I was convinced that that was over. Like, that was the end, dude. I am honestly so surprised. I think if you went back through, like, the VOD and saw my face, you will probably see how surprised I was. Like, legitimately surprised that we actually got that. Because I did not think that that was going to be a thing that happened. Also, we have, like, materials that we needed for this, too. Awesome. We have, I think, the start of the alpha set. I did really like the alpha set. The alpha set's really sweet. Beta set's pretty cool, too. I do like the fluffy trousers in the alpha set. And also the jacket. Look at that cool jacket, man. Although, that jacket does have fluffier shoulders. I do like the fluffier shoulders. Anyway, we'll come back to that later. I would both want and not want a Master Rank Behemoth. I think I'd want him for the challenge. I think it'd be a lot of fun to do, but yeah. I have the same mind because Standard Behemoth was bad enough and I didn't even, like, attempt Extremeth at the time, like when he was out. When he ran up, I thought it was GG. Yeah, me too. I was like convinced that he had that, man. I thought like that would be it. Like we wouldn't see him again. Just had to sign up at 2:30, which never happens. Hang on. Oh, so someone signed up at 2:30 in the morning? I guess like maybe some days you just want to work out at the gym even when it's 2:30 in the morning. So that's pretty good. That's good. That's very good actually. Now for a tempered Rajang. Considering that that was like a standard Rajang and I only just managed to take him out in the time limit, I don't think I would have any hope with a tempered without a group of people. For a membership, you being a good sign. It's one more day. Oh, and you can play Iceborne on PC. I know, man. It's getting so close now. It's so exciting. Extremeth isn't so bad once everyone gets the meteor down. I always wanted to try and figure out how to jump the ecliptic meteor, because I never did that. I always just went behind a comet that had dropped, but I could never get the Final Fantasy like jump timing down at all. I tried on a bunch of occasions when I didn't have any other choice, but I always jumped too early, like slightly too early. And the like stuff around my analog stick. The timing that I was looking out for was like when he sort of like slams the ground like this. The clips that I had watched with like the successful jumps, they had like timed their jumps so as soon as he hits the ground, that's when they jumped, like exactly at the same time. And then they were successful, but every single time I tried to do it, like I forgot that the emote timing was instantaneous. So hang on if I can actually find it again. So like as soon as I maybe I don't have it here, but as soon as I let go, as soon as I let go, it would do the emote. And I wasn't used to that timing. Do you play Dragon Quest XI? I have it. I haven't played any more than the demo so far. Demo I loved, and I'm looking forward to playing it. I just really want to find a time where I can dedicate to it. But yeah, so I haven't really started it at all yet. Demo kind of counts, but only just. Ellie told me she never wants to see me again, so I can't go back to Australia. When did I say that? When did I ever say that? 4-man jump or redo run? I wonder if anyone has actually done that, like a full team of people who actually nail that jump, dude. I cried when she said that. I would never say that. I would never. Yeah, you and your Kappas. You and your Kappas, full ammo. Alright, let me catch up here for a sec as well, guys. Because I missed a lot towards the end of that hunt too. I just noticed tons of Eevee and Ninetale had been posted and I jumped in a few, and there they were. I wonder if it's the same as the Magikarp, because this week I think, I don't know if it's still running, but recently they had like these Magikarp raids where the likelihood of you encountering a shiny Magikarp was just, it skyrocketed. It was so much larger than, or so much more likely than normal. I think Nate got like 5 while he was playing in those raids. Maybe it's the same for the Eevee and the Ninetales as well. Because otherwise, that's really, really, really good luck. Let's see. Always pushing it till the edge. That's me. It wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be a hunt with me unless I did. Start to check the timer, I think. I told you had it in the bag. I totally didn't, man. I did not have that in the bag. That was like pure luck. Oh, it was 3? I thought you got 5. Maybe it was just 5 shinies in total because you had your Zigzagoon, the other guy, the frog guy, is it Lowtoad? Lowtoad? And then the others. That'd make sense. Melbourne and Sydney. I wish I had me doing a Kappa face for an emote. I mean, you could do a Kappa face for an emote. I got 1 shiny Magikarp, but I already have one from Sun and Moon. I need to do those raids to get the shiny Magikarp. I'm still trying to breed for my Charmander, dude. I'm still trying to breed for him. It's gonna happen. Which one is... Hang on, which one is better? Wait, Melbourne or Sydney? I like Melbourne, except I'm a little biased. Sydney's a lot more touristy. There are a lot more, I guess, famous landmarks in Sydney than there are in Melbourne. But I like Melbourne because it's slower paced. It's just really nice and green and lush and yeah, relaxing, I think. Calculated, absolutely calculated. Not luck at all. Yes, calculated. Exactly. Probably Melbourne, but again, depends on what you like. For big tourist attractions, it's Sydney, yeah, 100%. For eating and drinks, it's Melbourne, yeah. You like food? Melbourne then. Melbourne has some good restaurants. Melbourne for food, just... but you can't go wrong with either, yeah, I think so too. I think the event is over now, sadly, but I have faith in your shiny Magikarp. Wait, me getting one? I'll just wait for the next event. Hopefully it'll happen. Melbourne? You think so too, Rolfie? Sydney if you like smoked meats? Is Sydney good with smoked meats? Didn't know that if that's the case. Melbourne is amazing, can confirm. You got a new computer desk and you just got all your consoles and PC set up. Oh, it's so cozy, nice. It was so fantastic when I got to set up this desk because it's like, I finally had a workspace, so I know exactly what that's like, just to sort of have everything set up and ready to go, dude. That's so exciting. If people want slower pace, go to my hometown in Queensland. It barely moves forwards. Adelaide for the win. Ali doesn't get the joke. It's a bushfire joke, Ali. Smoke. I didn't know if Chai was going that way. I thought of it, but then I was like, maybe Sydney just has really good smoked meats. What can I say? Melbourne, if you're a yuppie. You're saying that I'm a yuppie? Melbourne's cool. I like Melbourne. Sydney if you like smoke, Perth if you like to be alone, and Brisbane if you're a sane human being. I don't think you can go wrong with any of Australia though. Although I haven't been to the Northern Territory or Western Australia, they're both apparently very, very pretty. Perth is where I love. Perth is where I love. If is where I love. Best beaches in Perth. I've never seen a Perth beach before. I'll have to play some Monster Hunter World myself. Enjoy your evening, Ali and chat. Ace, have fun with Monster Hunter, dude. I'll catch you soon. We don't count Adelaide unless you want to end up in it. What? But Adelaide's nice. I've been to Adelaide. I have been to Adelaide before. Adelaide is fantastic. Again, it's like a much slower paced city than, say, like Sydney, for instance. But it is a very, very lovely city. I'm in Adelaide. The world's greatest mod lives in Adelaide. Smash, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. No, I think honestly, like, every part of Australia has sort of, like, something special about it. Tasmania is also a very, very pretty place. Again, not as fast-paced as, say, Melbourne or Sydney. It's just a nice place to travel to, yeah. Any chance I'll be seeing... Wait, something from gameplay. Some very nice gameplay here. We just finished a Rajang, a solo Rajang hunt, so just kicking back and enjoying our win. With 17.4 seconds to go. But yeah, we usually do a bunch of hunts during the stream, Naruku. Back is where it's really at. Just ask Crocodile Dundee. Is the stream over? I think I might be wrapping it up, yeah. We'll go see who else is streaming. It's getting quite warm in here at the moment. Nate is the world's greatest Palermo timeouter. True. Very true. Tasmania is absolutely beautiful, yeah, it is. Can be both. That's a knife to wait, knife to the heart? Hang on. What's a knife to the heart? Something is a knife to the heart. Yeah, Tasmania is lovely. I went there for a single day to go snowboarding. This is when I was 16, and my mum surprised me with plane tickets to Tasmania to go to the snow and also just to kind of go to Tasmania for the day. That was pretty fun. It's only a really short flight from Melbourne too. It's like 40 minutes. So yeah, really good for a day trip. Tasmania is a nice place and one of the cheapest places in Australia to live. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It's late here, so I'm going to head out to bed. Have a wonderful stream, Ellie. Good night, everyone. Flash, I'll catch you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a wonderful night. I rarely get to catch the end of the streams. Nice, yeah. Seriously, Perth is my favourite. Perth looks like the most picturesque place out of everywhere in Australia. Everything I've ever seen just has the most vivid colours. One of my housemates has been there and they've said like they've done all this sort of, I guess, historic sites, like sort of further out towards Broome from Perth. So really in, I guess, some slightly more isolated areas, and they said just like the pictures that you see do not do the actual environment and the landscape justice. It's just so vivid in person. Tasmania's amazing, yeah. I do head there at least once a year. I haven't been there since that time I went snowboarding, but it was really lovely. If I visit again, you better not say you're supposed to have vegetables on your burger. But you were! That would have been a good way to do it. I'll flash! Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, dude. That's a lot of thank you. Ali needs to do an IRL stream with some quokkas. They're only in Western Australia though. I'm pretty sure the population is all over there. I don't think there's anyone local, unfortunately. And I'm gonna say Dev, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. See you next stream, friend. Wolf, I'll see you later, dude. Have a fantastic night. Maybe this year, but I think we're going to... Oh, New Zealand, nice. I've never been to New Zealand. And again, it's a really, really quick flight. It's only like 3 hours, I think. But I've never traveled over there. If you ever go to Perth, I'll take you around. Nice. I guess because you probably know your way around, don't you? And I, Elliot, pains me to say this, but Sai, I hope you have more Ori bubble tea soon. Me too. Excuse me. I think I'm heading into the city like next week at some point, so maybe then. Hopefully then. Maybe a strawberry one, because that was really good. New Zealand is really nice. Well worth it. And Hobbiton is fun. Oh, so are the hot springs. I think hot springs would be really nice. I've never been to some. I think we have hot springs outside of Melbourne, but they're a fair way out from what I know. You're lovely today too. See you next stream, Edwin. I'll catch you later, man. Arktown, have a fantastic night too. Thank you for the fun stream, Ellie. Have a great evening and have wait, the good foods. I'm gonna enjoy those birthday cake Oreos is what I'm gonna do. I'm really, really excited for those. I did miss you, Palermo, till you got my hopes up. If only Palermo hadn't done that. It's a betrayal. A big betrayal right there. Okay. Let's have a look to see who's around at the moment. Hopefully by the time I see you again, I will know some Simpsons references. I believe that you will. I believe. I'm very much of this belief. Alright guys, let's go head over to someone else for now. I gotta go get some foods, drink some more water because my water bottle is very much empty at the moment. I wonder. Hang on. We got 2 options here. I'm gonna see if they're both still live. Thank you, Ali. Joe, have a fantastic night as well, man. Nakindash, I'll see you later. Specs, have a good one as well. Drink tea, Ali. I will. I'm gonna have a good tea. I'm gonna have a very, very good tea. And there's Oreos too. Alright, let's go say hi to... They're still on. I'm watching a Monster Hunter ad at the moment. Specs, I'll see you next stream, dude. Amazing as always. Thanks for another impeccable stream. Oh yes, the most impeccable stream. Hang on. I think it's still going. Okay, let's go say hi to Joe. Joe's streaming some Darkest Dungeon at the minute. So we'll go say hi to Joe tonight. Joe is wonderful. Please stick around for the raid, guys, so we can go and hang out over there. I'm using impeccable so wrong. It's fantastically impeccable. Your use of impeccable is impeccable. Don't use any more Xboxes. That's Xbox. No, I like the Xbox juice though. It's good. It's tasty. Alright guys, have a fantastic couple days. We're heading over to say hi to Joe, who's a good friend. He is currently streaming some Darkest Dungeon. I think you guys will really enjoy it. And we'll be live again on Friday this week, Thursday night, North America time, for anyone in North America. And I'll catch you guys then. Have a good couple days, guys. Bye.